Yes.
Alright, new game.
No.
And you have the name to the correct thing?
Yeah, I updated it. I updated the category.
Alright, I shall let it load and it'll be like
But
2 seconds.
you know, we're gonna click
Right
update
back.
again just to be sure. Gonna click that 20 times. Keep doing this thing where I Oh man. Oh yeah, I should be entertaining instead of being a delinquent. Where we left then. Just then Vector came out of the door and there was Knuckles too, huffing and puffing and looking surprised. Knuckles went right to Rouge and looked at the baby. "Waggo," he said, making the sound when he saw the baby, Rouge's baby, that looks like him. The baby was still crying. "What is wrong with you?" yelled Knuckles at Rouge. "Why did you go and have a baby? Now I gotta be your dad." The baby or Rouge's dad? Kept yelling at her with the maddest feelings. Knuckles thought about his horoscope that read this morning, and it said, "Your biggest fear will come true, so you better watch out." Now he knew what that meant. It was about
No.
Rouge's baby.
No! We're not talking about Rouge's baby
Because
again.
Knuckles didn't want that responsibility. It was harder than having a dog.
No. No, we're back to being sad. We can't have this.
The only
The
joy.
story does not bring me joy. Oh, what the fuck were we even doing?
There's so much joy to be found in Sonic High School.
Toad oil from Two Brothers.
Why the fuck would they have toad oil?
Good facade. No. Lost Shrine.
Yeah.
And facade. And then we have to be sad because Bagman's dead.
Yeah, right.
No fast travel for you, bitch.
Look. It's fine. You know, you've been spoiled. You're starting, you know, Brother Nier's starting to get a little...
No, don't say anything. I'm gonna be sad. And I'm going to enjoy being sad.
Okay. I mean...
Don't tell me you don't just get into things knowing deliberately you're just gonna upset yourself.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Hey, Kane.
Yeah. As a...
When you were threatening that shade on the beach the other day, how did you know it was trying to protect the postman?
Just a feeling, I guess.
Well,
Alright.
Bullshit.
But, yeah, of course I understand that feeling. I've played...
It's almost like I'm half shade, however that works.
I played Automata. I read Berserk. I know the feeling of enjoying being miserable. Hello.
Hello. Oh, what's it called? There was something I read recently that I deliberately went into it knowing I would just upset myself.
Okay.
I can't remember what it's called.
I'm
trying to think of what the fuck it was. I think it was a manga. What?
Kenshin.
Rurouni Kenshin?
Yeah.
Nah. Facade. And the junk heap. That was what I was thinking. Hey, crazy. Can you fix my frickin' sword?
Probably. He's just crazy enough to do it. Oh, man. How was your week, man?
Fairly boring. Just a lot of work.
Yeah.
Played XCOM.
Yeah, well,
Air Squad.
yeah. Is that good?
I would suggest playing original XCOM first, Medicinal Herb. Um, cause Chimera Squad is a direct sequel to it,
Right, yeah.
and whereas in the
To
XCOM 2, you are soldiers fighting, like essentially a revolutionary group. Because spoiler alert, XCOM 1, the initiative to stop aliens from invading fails.
Yeah.
It's inevitable. And so number 2 is you figuring out why they did it, fucking up their plans and bringing a downfall to the whole. Essentially, you're getting rid of the Covenant, is what you're doing.
Heretics.
And so XCOM Chimera Squad happens after the shit has settled, and you now have a bunch of alien races trying to get along with each other on this planet.
Right.
And
I know about
Chimera
Snake
Squad
Lady.
itself is essentially SWAT. So when alien tech starts getting shot in the streets and cops can't handle it, they call Chimera Squad. And it feels like a buddy cop version of the original.
Right.
I'll continue talking after this.
Welcome. How can I help you?
I need a vial of toad oil for some medicine?
Pulling an all-nighter, eh? Well, good luck with that, sir.
Huh?
All that shade slaying must be tough. I bet you use this stuff all the time.
I have no idea what's happening, but whatever. Let's just get this back to the client.
Alright. So yeah, whereas in the original, it's a bunch of soldiers who very much you are going to get them killed. They're faceless masses.
I want to make a quick shitty joke. I guess that oil must be cane toad oil. Huh?
I don't know.
Because it says it keeps them up all night. Cane toads are a type of toad, and cane as in cocaine.
Oh.
Sorry, it was. I know it was a bit too fourth dimensional for you, but
3.5 at best. But yeah. Everyone in Chimera Squad has like that actual personality, and like as they shoot the bad guys, they get bantered and shit.
Yeah.
It's all really nice. It is short and meant to be played multiple times.
Okay.
And shit, what else can I say about it? There is one gripe I have, and that's the voice acting. Not that it's bad, but that it doesn't fit.
Like it doesn't fit the characters?
Yes, because you'll have like the humans, they sound human. You'll have the hybrid aliens, they sound vaguely normal. I think the guy who does the psychic race of like gray alien human mix, does play off. His voice matches pretty well. It's kind of the hey pitch droney kind of thing.
Yeah.
That you would expect. But then there's the big chunky motherfucker, and the snake woman. I should probably be going with Facade first. Or no, because I have progress in Facade. And those two, you would expect, kind of a deeper voice or like a little hissness to it.
Yeah.
Nope, perfect English.
Okay. Yeah.
So they did get a heavier sounding guy to do it, of the one, but it's still like you can hear the aliens calling out it as they like grunt and stuff in the game, and it still doesn't quite match.
Right.
And the snake woman is the just butch Latino woman. And it's like, it's not bad voice acting, but it doesn't quite fit what they're going for.
I mean, like, it's a snake.
Yeah.
Their tongues are shaped differently.
Yeah.
At least like put like a filter or something on it, right?
Yeah, that's what I was expecting.
Like,
I assume someone's done a mod or something for it.
yeah, like
I assume.
at least like pitch it somewhat differently as an attempt, even if
Yeah.
the voice actress is speaking normally. I don't know.
Yeah.
Even on the bigger alien guy, like if
Like even
all
just
the
toning
other
down the voice. Yeah. Honestly, if they pitch down his voice, perfect.
yeah, because it's like if you have the aliens canonically sounding like this, like, and it's like how far into the future is Chimera Squad? Probably not that far after the events of 2.
It's like 3040-ish, or 2040. Sorry.
Yeah, dude's not a whole alien race isn't gonna have like a flawless
Oh no, when
accent. You know what I mean?
It's 5 years after. It's set 5 years after everything settles, like the war's over. Also, story.
Here's your
Alright.
toad oil.
Hello, Elise.
And
Welcome.
here's your fee.
How are you?
This is the key to my seasickness medicine. I just know it.
He's gonna combine that medicine with the other one, and his wife is gonna love it.
Hey there. Any luck with the new medicine?
Not quite. It seems this time I've somehow concocted a potent sleep prevention drug. With this, you could stay awake for a week straight. I call it Sleepy God.
Maybe you should quit this sailing thing and become an apothecary.
You know, that's not a bad idea. All right then. From now on, I'm out of the trading business and opening a pharmacy.
Right. Well, good luck with that.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we did the battle, and I actually won one for once.
Yeah.
One
No, you
moment.
won too.
Imagine a
Like-
drug that lets you forego sleep for an
Hold on.
entire week.
Like-
Might you care to try it?
I'll pass, thanks.
My dog has decided he wants to cuddle,
Oh,
so I am. Like, yeah, he's the kind of dog that likes to crawl under blankets.
yeah. Hey, that's how
He's
you
a
know it's a
heat
good
slut.
doggo, man.
Yeah, I'm just throwing a blanket over him. It's been a while since he's actually been up here and done this. Oh.
I miss having animals. I miss having a cat so bad.
He is essentially a cat.
I miss my cat.
And he has somehow managed to unwrap himself.
Finally finished the game.
It
Hell
doesn't
yeah.
help that the blanket is completely tangled up in and of itself.
Yeah. It's like just turn your dog into a burrito and leave him in the
Yeah,
corner.
he loves that. He loves that. He's trying to right now. It's just the blanket's so tangled up and folded in itself. He keeps running out of space to.
It's adorable.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Really cool thing after ending D. I was expecting. I'm excited to see. Yeah, no, pets are great. Miss them. Went over to my
And
grandma's
he's
for a
falling
hot
down.
minute to see our dogs.
Yeah.
I definitely enjoy them much more when I don't have to deal with them all the time, though.
Yeah.
Especially because the husky is so fucking hyperactive. I don't know, I feel like
Nah.
he's a lot chiller now. And he actually listens to me when I tell him to do shit.
Nah, our
Especially-
dog Milo is a lazy bitch. He'll bark at people passing by, and then he'll just lay down.
Yeah, but he doesn't even bark though. He only barks when he's trying to like shit talk you.
Yeah. Like I don't know if I remember my other dog who got old and passed away. He would bark all the fucking time.
Yeah. I remember you told me.
Milo does not.
I don't know. He never fucking barks unless he wants attention. But I think that's why he started listening to me, because now he realizes I'm not gonna fucking pet him if he doesn't sit when I tell him to sit. That's just like strongest motivator for him.
Okay, apparently facade is not progress. And yeah, I did see that lizard. I just chose not to freak out about it this time.
Yeah, we haven't done first one.
Oh, there's iron ore.
Dad has a fox terrier, another energetic type. Yeah, I prefer my animals to be like chill and low maintenance. As
Now
great
Milo
as
just-
high energy dogs are, it's just they're more enjoyable when they're not your responsibility. That's how I feel about children.
Yeah, when Milo wants attention,
He sent us to the Eyrie to find his girlfriend.
Yeah, that was
Like
him,
children
wasn't
are
it?
cuter when they're
Oh, neat. When did that happen? It sounds kind of
oh,
romantic.
dang it.
It didn't work out.
They're talking about the shade we killed. So yeah. Milo, when he wants attention, he will just literally like get on top of you and lie down.
yeah. I can
It's like,
respect
pet
that.
me, I'm fat.
That's what I like about cats. They
I don't
fuck
like
off.
you, but I need your hand.
Yeah. They fuck off and do their own thing until they're like,
Oh.
alright, I will grace you with my presence now.
Feed me, human.
I mean, but cats are a lot more like iffy, you know? Some cats are just fucking dicks. They're just miserable cunts to deal with.
Like
or
people.
or the cat is like the best goddamn cat in the world. There's no in between. Well, there is an in between. They can flip flop, but it's a piece of shit cat. It's just like
I don't understand the people who know a cat is violent and choose it anyways. Like, respect to you, but holy shit, no.
Yeah, nah. And it's
Hey,
you can't really
now I'm
train a
at the
cat
pump for a
like you
water
can
fountain.
train a dog.
Got anything like that?
You can try,
とずいさ
but
カスザッチこれ撤退づいたザただラスレクよりとさな手ざさ陸せぞ
If you need iron, I swear to God.
What do you need?
ロットとサラデシュル
broken
手
motors
ざ
and
さ
stuff.
ゲッソ
Hey, that's
手ざセ
easy.
ールギュンあれ
All right, I'm on it.
Fairly certain I already have that.
I got what you need.
Yeah.
サチレタタとレタセールタチザサルサおせちタリク
I'll let him know.
Nice. I had another thing.
Dad, we usually let him go 1 kilometer early before the forest where we go for walks and let him race the car so he loses some energy. Now he's 13, so my dad doesn't want to do it now. Dog still wants it though. That's awesome.
Of course, it's the one over there.
I want a snake so bad, man.
No.
Yes. Snakes are adorable little muffins.
There's something about the brain of lizards that that does not mesh with me.
I mean, they're fucking dumb as shit.
Hey, are you expecting a Frisia?
Some reptiles are smart. Snakes are not. Snakes are fucking stupid.
Memories of what?
ええ、いわるおいでって。あ、ザ
What?
トラ死んでいたとより。
Oh, then I suppose I should tell you.
ええ、知ってるわ。知恵って来たこうて。そう、ザリーギアシザサット。よりすち、ザリ来たわ。出て、そうざどっち、怒われてきって。あと、トエで、土地くざた、されてきったと。大人たち、金ぎて、すれたさったせど、あ、いいで、終えてた。やりたたき、スライチキ。たとおとどせ、たくて。
Can't believe she's become a shade.
How terrifyingly cruel.
Should we tell the man that his girlfriend is a shade now?
I honestly don't know.
I did not think it was gonna go that way. I thought it was gonna go, oh yeah, I used to live there and I dropped my bag there. Or some shit like that.
You didn't think it was gonna tie into the fucking side quest from the first, like, third of the game?
Oh no, I thought it was. I thought it was her that we fucked up again with the bags. So it wouldn't be the first time that a shade has just picked something up when you assumed it was someone else.
Fucking gone.
Yeah, I thought for a minute it was about to say it was her.
That is what it's saying. You killed her.
I mean,
oh, you mean the lady was her?
There.
No. Okay.
Yeah, that she is alive and in fact has been well this whole time, and he started a life without her.
No. Nah, you killed her.
Yeah, no, I assumed as much.
Feel like a hero yet?
Yeah, I killed a monster with my pointy stick. Because spears are the best.
I see my dad and almost here. That sucks. Honey on meal flies into her.
It isn't. He shouldn't move. He's a literal lich.
Trash village.
Actually, that's probably the implication of why we're not there, is because I'm hanging out with a fucking lich.
Yeah. Look, Emil was a precious, beautiful boy.
He was. This is not Emil.
It's totally him, though. You hear his voice.
He was creepy in Automata, and he's creepy now. I'm not gonna go back on that.
It's beautiful. Give him a kiss.
Fuck no, I don't even want to look at what I assume is his eyes. Blizzard.
Elise ain't happy with how you trash talking Emil, man.
Listen, we've made it perfectly clear my opinions on children in this show. I allow his presence because he hurts people. That's about it.
I don't like this guy hang around because he's violent.
Yeah.
It's a good policy when picking your friends. Speaking of trash talk,
You have a story.
I had a great fucking time at work today. Taking out the trash.
While getting HIV.
Yeah, so I fucking...
Hold on, story.
My story is more important than the story of this game.
They'll deliver the pump as soon as it's ready.
Thanks much. Here's a little something, just because I care.
So, yes, what was in the trash this time? I think that'll be a new segment within this show. What was in the trash this time? Well, I'll tell you what was in the trash this time.
Which job should I give you first?
I go out,
Come back when
first trash bag. Can't get it out. It is just completely full. I can't even see the trash bag. So I have to take another trash bag and start digging out some of the stuff on the top and some of the heavier shit out of the trash into a separate trash bag.
look like I have
So I can get it light enough to where I can try to lift out the bag, if there even is a bag in there at this point, or just lift up the entire garbage can itself. Because as you can all know, I'm a scrawny bitch. I don't have the muscles to lift heavy shit.
Stiz?
So, yes.
I just had a thought occur to me.
Yeah.
You know that quest I have to do at the Lost Shrine?
Yeah.
How do I do that without the fast travel?
Good question.
Oops, I did it again.
Elise says to go talk to Popola.
Just talk to Popola. Oh yeah, the main story, yeah, I'm just doing side stuff real quick because I only have like one left. So
But,
trash can.
yeah. Okay, so I start digging out, you know, other bags of garbage, small bags of garbage and shit, you know, normal shit. Fucking bottles, cans. What do I see before me? The just 2 car speakers within the garbage. Just ripped straight out of someone's fucking doors. I grabbed the first one. Ow. Why did that hurt? Oh, blood. Oh, what is that? A fucking razor blade that's just like glued to the back of the speaker by whatever fucking disgusting sticky substance that has fermented within this garbage can over at least the last couple of days, because I know no one else is taking out this garbage other than me, despite the fact that most days it is not my job to take out the garbage. So no one is taking out the fucking garbage. And so yeah, now I cut like, it wasn't a deep cut luckily, but I cut my fucking ring finger and part of my pinky. I think I might have cut open the burn that I also got earlier this week. So I immediately go in and just try to wash my hands off. Just to try to at least...
Don't look at me like that.
Attempt to not catch the hepatitis, syphilitis, gonorrhea C+, that is just brewing on this razor blade.
Don't look at me like that.
Ooh, oh, Emil.
Emil.
It's like, you gonna do something, fuckboy?
He just floated up, but the thing is, he was behind me. He floated up and just stopped like that.
It's like, yo, homie, you gonna eat that?
Hey. Ah, fuck no.
What you thinking about?
Master Emil.
Hello, Sebastian. I'm glad you're doing well.
Is something the matter, Butler?
I am searching, sir, for a way to restore Master Emil's body to its previous state.
Oh.
Oh, Sebastian.
Good luck with that.
Regrettably, the above-ground archives are somewhat limited. According to my information, the records related to Master Emil are stored on the second basement floor. Things would be easier if I could delve into the manor's underground research facilities, but what with all the creatures there...
I guess time to get swole and deal with it
Want us to go
yourself.
down there and take out some shades?
Oh, no. I can't let you do that for me.
Emil, cut it out. We're friends. This is what friends do.
Go do someone else's bitch work. Did you use hydrogen peroxide or didn't have anything like that? Nope. Washed my hands with just soap and water, and I rubbed hand sanitizer into my open wounds. So hopefully that's sufficient. Plus, again, it wasn't that deep. But
just don't think about the fermented soda seeping into your bloodstream.
Okay. Yeah, but, you know, the razor blade on the fucking speaker wasn't even the craziest shit in there. What else do we have in this? A bunch of rusted metal car parts. Oh, someone threw away a one of those like toy like mice things for cats. No, that's just straight up a dead mouse in there. Okay, cool. Gotta contend with that as well. Oh man, okay, well, I got a bunch of this shit. I got a lot of the metal shit. I got these speaker wires and the fucking AIDS blades out of here. But this thing's still too heavy. God, I still gotta dig shit out of here. Let me reach in. Oh, okay, there's this big hunk of plastic. What is that? Pull it up. Oh, that shit's real heavy. Oh, it's part of a white, broken 5-gallon bucket. And it's covered in dirt. Meaning someone threw away an entire 5-gallon bucket of fucking dirt into this fucking trash can. For why? For why, almighty God up in heaven, please grant me with this knowledge of why these motherfuckers are throwing away buckets of fucking dirt into a public gas station, car wash, garbage can. You fucking cunts. So I dig it out. I'm digging out this bullshit, trying to get as much dirt out. Finally, garbage can is still heavy. The bag that was quote unquote containing this bullshit is completely ripped. There's no way I'm getting this bag out. So now my only option is to just I'm finally at a point, okay, I can lift it up, because the way these garbage cans are set up is there's like these low concrete walls that have like the fucking like vacuum and shit. There's a hole where the garbage cans go into. So I climb up on this top of this bitch, lift up the garbage can enough onto the side, and I attempt to turn it on its side so I can just dump all the contents of this shit into the secondary bag I have. Tilt it over, just a bunch of indescribable liquid starts just pouring out. No clue what it is. Don't even want to ponder the thought of what it possibly could be. I just wait till it's done dripping. When it is, tilt the entire garbage can into the black garbage bag, carry it over, and I move on to the second garbage can. What lies within garbage can number 2, Bob? Well, I'll tell you. What lies within garbage can 2 is not nearly as horrific. There's a shit ton of garbage overflowing. Get it out. It's a bunch of stuff.
Like actual garbage, not buckets of
like,
dirt.
Yeah, just a bunch of like fucking McDonald's bags and other fucking bags full of shit.
Gas station
Except, you know, move a couple things. Oh, there's just an entire separate garbage bag from someone else's home inside the garbage can. Fucking radical.
Listen, that shit's expensive to haul away.
Bunch of other disgusting shit in there. Let me go look back into the Discord post I put in earlier, in case I'm forgetting any other fucking details about this second garbage bag. Oh yeah, right. Not only that, I get that out. Damn, I can't get this bag out either. It's kinda ripping. The shit's really heavy. I can't... What's in here? What is in there is an entire case of Yingling bottles of beer.
Like open or closed?
Some of them were empty. Some of them were full.
Ooh.
I managed to get it out of the thing. I'm dragging it over. Right when I get to the dumpster, the bag rips and all the bottles of beer fall out. And I look at it and I go, fuck it, I don't get paid enough. And I move on to the next garbage can. What lies within garbage can number 3 is none other than an entire garbage bag. Separate from the garbage bag that was originally placed within the garbage can. This garbage bag is really heavy, and as soon as I try to lift it up, it rips. And what is revealed within there?
Another
bunch
bucket
of
dirt.
fucking cold, mildewy, wet clothes. Could have taken that shit to the Goodwill, could have given it to your friend who has a younger son. Nope, just straight into the public garbage. Not even in the dumpster, that is just but 10 feet away. Just straight into the garbage can. Cool, so now I have to grab a second garbage bag and start digging these clothes out of the garbage can and into this other garbage bag. When I finally get all the clothes out, but what lies below that? An exploded tire! A fucking car tire! What in the shit ass fuck? Why?
Where else are they gonna put it?
Also, what else was near the dumpsters the entire time? A bunch of tires and an entire fucking grill! I hate my job.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm just kind of tempted to fill a bucket with dirt and toss it into someone's garbage now.
Fucking kill you on their behalf.
Alright, story stuff.
It appears to be a list of names and addresses. Perhaps they were employed at the laboratory.
So
The text is half faded, but I see one woman used to live in a coastal town.
A coastal town? They must mean seafront.
The woman is most likely dead by now, but perhaps a search of her home will turn up something.
Oh.
Running back and forth like a fucking Uber Eats bitch.
Maybe we'll learn something about Emil over in seafront.
Alright.
So yeah, that was my amazing garbage adventures for today. So if I die within like the next month, you know why. I got a fucking combination of every STD at once.
Nah, but then you'll just have Three Stooges syndrome.
What? Like,
It's a Simpsons reference.
I don't know. I haven't seen that.
You have a combination of every disease known to
Oh, okay.
man.
Oh, that. I don't know. So you're saying I'm completely invincible?
I'm a god. No, very much the opposite.
Even the slightest breeze can kill you. Completely invincible.
Oh, I actually worked. Oh wow, it's right actually here.
Hey, mind if I ask you something?
Not at all.
Did anyone in your family ever do weapon research? Anything like that?
Yeah, actually, I think one of my older relatives used to do something like that. Why are you asking me this?
Build a
I'm
crossbow.
looking into some of her research. You have any old records or anything?
Oh, man. Maybe? I don't know. If you hold on, I'll go take a look.
Yeah, I would expect that's not something you offhandedly know.
Sorry about that. This is all I could find.
Ah, my grandma worked on the A-bomb.
Curious. It is written in a language I do not recognize.
Yeah, we never could figure out what this was about, but it was important, whatever it was. She kept this thing under lock and key at all times.
It might be some kind of code that we can decipher back at the lab. You mind if we take this?
Go ahead. We've just been keeping it around because we don't know what else to do with it.
Let's go back and show this to the butler.
I was just gonna start wiping my ass with the stuff.
Yeah, I don't think that's really something you'd offhandedly know. Oh yeah, my family does all this weapon research back in the day. I know all about it. It's like, no. You gotta be still on that shit
Well,
if
you
you
know,
did.
sometimes you'd be rifling through their shit. She kept it secret.
What's this weird symbol in an armband that Grandpa had?
What is the whose youth? Grandpa, where'd you get this? Ah,
Internet.
Why do you have all this German shit? I thought you were Brazilian.
Argentinian.
Luckily, my great grandma was perhaps the chief of weapon fabric.
It appears to be encrypted.
Fabric?
Oh, yeah?
It begins with Dearest Emil, and then... Why, this appears to be a message for you, Master Emil.
A letter, is it?
To me?
Dearest Emil, you do not know me, but I know you. My research has twisted your life in unfathomable ways.
You know, he can just read encrypted things.
Yeah.
I tried to make up for this by serving as your mother.
It's like a fucking
But I know now
T-800.
that my efforts fell woefully short. I would have done anything to save you from this fate. And you will never know how guilty I feel that I could not.
I remember her now. Hundreds of years ago, there was a woman who watched over me and my sister. The other scientists treated us like lab rats. But that woman, she was really nice. I think she kind of made me what I am today.
Your mother?
Fucking mouse.
You know, I didn't find a way to fix my body. But I don't care anymore. This letter helped me remember my mother. And that means more to me than anything.
But I'm imagining that, like, the butler just knows how to read English. Probably programmed far
No,
enough
they
back.
said they just said he specifically said this is encrypted.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, and then he just started reading it. It's like, you know, that's not how encryption works, right?
Totally does if you know the cipher.
Encoded maybe, encrypted no.
It's fine. But I know what you meant, Elise, but I'm just imagining, like, Grandma sewing a AK-47. Just with her fucking...
Oh, no.
fucking crochet needles just going 1/2. Like, spring goes here. And this is how you arm a revolution.
Grandma, what are you sewing today? Blap, blap.
I got my blicky, sonny. I'm bound to make some busters drop. Ah, Grandma.
I can't say that on Twitch.
Better not.
I can't. You know what I was about to say.
I don't, but...
What do I always say? Make jokes about?
Just...
That is very TOS.
I mean, I know the general theme.
Imagine one of those things, but in the context you were speaking, you'll know what I'm talking about.
Let's leave it at that.
Let's go talk to Popola. I think the only thing I really have left is the flower, and the thing I can't do. Yep.
Instead of Grandma...
Flower. I can't finish that one.
Instead of Grandma
fuck,
knitting you
return
a
collection,
sweater
fuck it.
for Christmas.
It's not gonna fucking overturn me now.
Instead of Grandma knitting you a sweater for Christmas, she 3D prints you a bump stock for an AR-15.
Ferryman dead. You've had quite the rough trip. That poor ferryman used to tell me stories of the epic quarrels he had with his wife. He found the whole thing quite amusing. He loved her, though. He loved her with all that he was. I'm very sad to hear that he's gone. Still, you made it back safe, and I'm glad for that.
Have you any new information about the key to the Shadowlord's castle?
I'm still working on the decryption, but I'm afraid progress has stalled. Loyal Cerberus might refer to a dog, but I've never seen anything that would fit the bill.
I've never
It
seen
must
a
be
dog.
pretty complicated if even you can't decode it. Well, you're our last hope, so please keep trying, okay?
I will. By the way, I was walking by your house earlier and I noticed you had some mail. You might want to check it out.
Thanks. I'll do that.
Oh, one last thing.
You tend to do this, Popola. Why don't you just tell me what the fuck you want to say while I'm here?
Since the ferryman was missing work, I arranged for someone else to handle the job. I'll make sure they know to let you use the boat as before.
Gotcha.
Well, sounds like I'm less fucked than I thought.
Even without those we have lost, the world relentlessly continues to turn.
Yay. Stiz?
What?
You got really quiet there for a second. I thought I had a connection cut or something.
Oh no, I just died mentally, man. It's been a long day. I forgot like life was happening for a second. I was in stasis.
Did you stream with Chikai yesterday? I missed it.
No, he had to do shit. I just streamed like I started streaming Hell Yeah on my own.
The hell is Hell Yeah?
It's like this 2D platformer, almost like Metroidvania-esque game that Sega published. I think the studio's like called
it's the same guy without a bag.
Akendo. It's a French team.
Oh there, getting on?
It's like you're an undead you're the Prince of Hell, but you're a rabbit skeleton. It's pretty cool.
Wait, and you're trying to revenge the humans?
No, some dude like took pictures of him when he was in the bathtub, and he had a rubber ducky, and the headline was "The Prince of Hell is a pussy," and 100 people saw it. So he's off on a mission to get those pictures back and kill the guy.
There's a fucking rhythm game with a skeleton rat too, and I thought you were thinking of that. That's kind of platformy.
Oh, the one. Trying to think. I don't know it. It says.
It's like you have to.
Yeah.
It's like you hit the notes to the BGM to move forward and all that. It's really interesting looking.
Have to find out what that is. Let me know.
I don't know. One of the Hololivers did a thing on it.
Okay.
So I'll look. I know specifically which one too. So
I
I'll just
like
look at
rhythm
the
games.
There was another rhythm game I saw that kind of had an Undertale vibe to it. I think it's new.
Okay.
And I have no idea what the name is. All I know is there's a tap dancing
So
demon with laser eyes.
Here's these cool rhythm games. No clue what the fuck they're called, so.
Yeah.
They're really cool, though.
I could
Take my
tap
word
out
for
right
it.
fucking now, I swear. Alright, we're looking where the sun don't shine.
So, he says, in some short story, Emil got weaponized in 2026. I think you read something about it in this game. Which means the old relative lived at least 1450 years ago. Good that he had that in the basement or attic or whatever. Yeah, no, that's just like, it's hard to believe that he would just casually have that in his house and just like, no, yeah, that's what that is.
I mean, he's quote-unquote blind.
What?
He's supposed to be blind, right? So he wouldn't see it?
The
Well,
guy?
not blind, but he's covering his eyes because he can't look at things.
No, I'm talking about the dude in Seafront where you got the
Oh,
letter
Seafront?
from. Yeah.
I thought you were talking about Emil having something in his house.
No.
Yeah, I know. That paper would crumble.
Yeah. Unless you had it
Paper
in
don't
like
last
the
that long.
proper humidifier. Which, I mean,
If
I
it's over
wouldn't
100 years
believe
old, it's
that
like
they.
a relic, right?
Yeah. It's like over 1,000 years old.
No. Or is it an antique? Yeah, relic is 1,000 and antique is 100, right?
Fuck if I know.
I don't know. I'm assuming I have to go up.
Bro, I don't know. I don't even know what the fuck quest you're doing.
Save the damaged map. According to the map, the treasure is in the Lost Shrine, in a place where sunlight does not reach. This whole room has a light source in it. But the boss room did not until they punched through it. So I'm going on the assumption that's where I'm supposed to be. And I am meeting resistance.
I mean, there's some rooms in here that the sunlight is not in. Okay, at least says it's top floor.
Yeah.
Only cool rhythm game I remember is Muse-Dash. One rhythm game that I was super into for like a lot of like high school was Osu.
Don't miss me with that shit.
What, are you not a fan of Osu?
No, it looks like people are on crack cocaine when they're playing it. They're all twitchy and shit.
Oh, it's super fun.
There's, I think, one that people are saying that I saw was like a lot like it, where people make their own levels and stuff.
I mean, you do that in Osu.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like Osu, except it's more than just the circles. Like you make full-on geometric patterns and stuff.
Okay.
I don't know if it's as big as Osu. I highly doubt it. But like you can have full-on like animated backgrounds on it too. I think.
My main complaint.
Because someone did a Tohu song on it.
Okay.
And had full-on like a blizzard behind it.
Okay.
And the whole pattern kept like sparkling and shining, and it made snowflakes and stuff.
Yeah. And
And
do you
I'm
remember what
fairly
that one is
certain
called?
after they finished, the guy cried. Like, not even joking. I think that's the thing that happened.
Is that what was the name of that one?
I don't know.
Of course you don't.
I don't listen to the names of rhythm games for some reason. They're fun to watch, but I never play them.
You should play them, they're good. I used to be really fucking good at Osu in high school. I'll play it occasionally now, but like I'm fucking awful. Like I can't. Like I dedicated fucking entire days playing that shit, and I can't do that. My fucking wrist starts to fucking hurt within like 20 minutes. Like I can't fuck with that shit like I used to. My main issue with Osu is like, like the people who play that game, their taste is super like hyper focused. So it's hard to find shit that you like. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, here's a popular song I really like. Maybe it's on here. Oh, nope. But if you're really into anime openings, got tons of that.
There's songs that, oh my god.
It's like, okay, oh, you wanna play a map that's a rap song? Well, and you actually have good taste? Well, you're gonna have a hard time finding it.
Oh, yeah, Puppy woke up.
Or even if it is a good song, it's also a super hard map that maybe you can't even attempt to fucking play. The problem with Osu I have is the aim. Yeah. Aiming is hard. Anime openings better than rap is what I said what I said. You look, there's some good anime openings.
What if it was anime but it was also rap? I happen to know there's a rap battle scene in Zombieland Saga.
I mean, there's that, you know, the Kill a Kill to Don't Lose Your Way.
Yes.
There's a rap verse in that song, and it's fucking terrible, dude. It's fucking god awful. It's a Japanese dude who doesn't really know English that well, but can speak it, writing an English rap in English, which is just a summary of the entire anime's story. It's fucking awful.
Oh, what about the Shinji getting the robot rap?
Okay, that's
Shinji,
that's,
get in the robot.
Your dad loves you, get in the robot. Not an Ava, it's a robot. Go kick butt in your robot. Oh my god.
So you can't, the can intermingle.
It's from Germany. Country and God. Fuck, whatever. Country's responsible for the holographic map. It's fucking awful.
It's amazing, and you know it.
No, at least says it's not out here. You had to go the other way. In the other room you're in.
But I just went that way.
Well, you went for...
Can I move?
Go, like, down.
I searched the whole of the top floor, so I went to the toppermost
rooms. Go that way?
2 rooms.
Oh, no, I'm not looking at the fucking screen.
Oh, is that a texture seam?
What?
I could have sworn I saw...
It says you're supposed to go right.
Yes, the... What do you mean fucking right?
Think here. I don't know.
The circle only goes left. Oh, you can just straight jump down there.
I meant as in the when you first entered the floor.
I think I see where you mean. And I'm gonna ignore these guys again. I can't.
Thank you, Elise.
Thank you.
Stream would fall apart without you. The true hero. This is why you had mob powers.
The only reason that I don't have mod powers is you know I'd abuse the fuck out of them.
Oh, 100%. I don't trust you worth fuck.
Can mods change the name of the stream?
I don't think so. Then again, I don't really know a whole lot about how Twitch really works in general. I don't understand the Twitch culture, man.
Just set your thing to hot tub.
My experience with watching shit on Twitch, you know, before I started streaming, before Best Friend started streaming, which I still don't watch their content on Twitch, I watch it on YouTube. But before that was just Salty Bet. It was the only thing I watched on Twitch, and that's the only thing you need to watch on Twitch. Salty Bet's that real shit.
I hear
Only
fireworks in the background.
If I was a super mod, so I can't do it. I guess I can try. I didn't even know a fucking super mod was a thing.
Okay, this is the start of the floor. Right? How did I get up here?
Set title trash type.
Down there. Okay, so go right.
Oh.
Get out of my way. Okay, yeah, I can just... Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't realize you could combo it like that.
Fucking sure you, man. You're fighting games now. It says it's deaf and... Well, maybe it's a floor below. It's deaf inside. It's the weaponsmith quest, right? I don't even know the quest.
No, it's not the weaponsmith quest. The treasure map.
Treasure map. Yeah, that is a weaponsmith. In our village.
Yes.
I could just look it up like a bitch.
No.
But then I would lose chat. We don't want that.
Go right.
It's a middle floor for sure. Or I ban myself. No! Can't do that.
Oh, I'm like on the map. Where the hell are all those things? They're above me. Okay.
Okay.
Other side?
Or...
Yeah, because there's... Oh, wait. The map showed me something different.
Oh, what did the map show you?
You can go on here? Lies.
Try going inside the...
Yeah.
Doorway.
Hold on, I'm bullying this man's.
You're doing it very well. I'm proud of you, son.
Also, I'm done my first drink. Haha.
Oh, hell yeah. We in there.
Got a vodka sour raspberry black fly.
Oh. A lot of words. It's gotta be good.
The only other thing I have besides these two drinks is Caesars. And not even the kind I'm used to. Oh.
And it's in the outer circle. Makes room and shit, not by the staircase. Can I drink with you? You're
Yes.
always welcome. Drink.
Pile of...
Is this the treasure? Not but a pile of junk. It seems this treasure map was a ruse.
Now what? His wife isn't gonna like this at all.
Hey, can
Bonsai!
Jimmy come out? Yeah. No fall damage. Bone death imminent. I haven't drank in a while. Just remembering.
I've only been really drinking on stream day.
Yeah, that's not no problem with that.
Who needs ankles when I'm older? Yes, the arthritis is what's gonna kill me, not the shades.
Yeah, that's a while away. You don't need to worry. That's future you problems.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Fuck him. He doesn't know what you've been through.
Fuck him with a sponge.
I don't know how effective.
Exactly,
It
it would
man.
just be uncomfortable for everyone involved.
I mean, I guess it wouldn't be hard getting into the fucking crease and crevices. That's what a sponge is made for.
Yeah, but there's no substance.
There's no girth!
What the fuck was that? It sounded like you shit into the mic.
I mean, yeah, with my mouth. This is spit take without the liquids.
That's not what it sounded like. There was some reverb on that shit.
Don't you know I stream from a fucking cistern?
Stiz coming at you live from a cell at the Vatican.
How'd it go?
They're on to me.
We followed the map, but all we found was a pile of junk.
I see. In that case, can I ask you to sell my jade hair ornament and purchase something shiny with the proceeds? Then we can give it to him and pretend that you found it.
You sure? This looks pretty valuable.
That's because it is. But if it keeps that idiot husband of mine home safe, then it's worth it.
Well, should we obey the wife's request and sell
It's a good
her
wife.
jade hair ornament?
Wait, what?
She wants you to take this thing, sell it, and then get something expensive so he thinks that you found treasure.
Yeah, but keep it? For, like, for myself?
Like, yeah. If you want to be a piece of shit.
Well, if that's what she wants, let's go to the Strange Things store and see what we can get.
Back to the Strange Things store, baby. One-stop shop for every fucking quest.
Times being what they are, every resource is important. When I think of how wasteful we used to be.
Okay.
I can't use toilet paper to jack off into. I just gotta do it in the alleyway now.
What a waste.
My wife could have used that cum, but now she's
What a waste
dead.
of baby batter. Fuck, I hate that I know that that's what it's called.
Oh, it's the worst. It's the
I hate it. I
worst.
hate it
It's
so
the
much.
worst. You did this. This is your fault.
I blame Lyle.
can't just blame Lyle for everything, Devox.
Listen, if I can blame him for my knowledge of the squinge, I can blame him for that.
Shut up about the squinge. Shut up about the squinge.
To talk to Frisia, man.
Remember when he fucking gaslighted Chris and Tomar into thinking they were playing as the female versions of Shovel Knight?
What?
Because he was talking about the fucking... Because in Shovel Knight you can change, like, the genders of all the characters, including, like, Shovel Knight and all the bosses.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, so he made them think that they were the female versions of Shovel Knight the whole time, and they weren't. And then they found out that they weren't, and then Lyle pretended to change Chris into female Shovel Knight. When he didn't.
Hey, thanks. Here's your fee.
Nice.
Well,
I'm gonna let him know.
Gotta know.
Listen, this isn't gonna be easy, but I think you have a right to know.
What? No. Oh no.
I am sorry.
If I would have just called her over here sooner.
Probably best to leave the poor man be for now.
Yeah.
Sorry, man. It was all your fault.
It's all your fault. How much money do I have? A lot.
Yeah. You're loaded. Have at it, boy. Don't mention, you will regret.
Don't mention what?
Oh, I think she's saying don't tell him about it. He's gotta know the truth. The only right thing to
ruin
do.
another relationship.
Oh there. Getting on?
I mean, at least now that he knows that she's dead, he's, you know, free to go get some. It's terrible. I'm sorry.
Where the fuck am I supposed to...
I don't know. Where are you trying to go? I mean, you want to go to the Strange Things store.
Yeah. Did Popola say she didn't know? Oh, no, she said go to your mailbox, and I completely passed by it. I should probably do that, because it's probably going to send me here anyways.
It just might. It just might. How many quests left? And like what, like 3?
84%, and I have one uncompletable because I'm an idiot. And one of them is do make crossbreed flowers.
Have fun. Let's see. Probably also like a multi-stage quest too.
I fucking hope it's not.
Have fun, Buzzy.
Oh yeah, that's what happened. I went directly to that thing instead of my actual mailbox.
As per Rule 25,656, please consider this your official notice that the King of Facade has chosen to enter into the ceremony of matrimony. Please lodge all objections and/or congratulations through the official channels stated in Rule 38,585. Sincerely, the Facade Royal Office of Marriage and Other Legally Binding Contracts and Concerns. Yes, hey guys, it's me, the King of Facade. Sorry, this is all formal and stuff. Listen, I'm getting married. I really want you to come, so get over here. Seriously, you're obligated. I'll hunt you down.
Does this old book good to see a boy become a man?
Probably not a good idea to turn down a wedding invitation from a king.
Twice floating in the window as they're consummating the marriage. Yeah. Gently now, son. Gently.
No.
Don't rush into it.
Shut.
I want this night to last.
No.
Don't blow it so quick, you fool!
Stop this. I don't need to hear this shit as literal fireworks are going outside my window.
I didn't know she could do that. In all my years, I've never seen
lift that
such
shawl
acrobatics.
up and holy shit, what is that?
God! Like bags of sand!
That's what you look like under those things. Put it back on.
No, wait. Keep it off. I'm intrigued.
So what do you want to bet this guy look? Have you seen what this guy looks like yet?
I mean, in this version, no. Originally, yes. I doubt it's any different.
Originally, I assume it was
Does it not
polygon.
strike you as curious to find wolves in the desert?
Yeah.
Should it?
Because, yeah, this game came out on the PlayStation 1.
Deserts would seem to hold
Nier was a Sega Saturn original.
Well, we can certainly guess what they've been eating.
Just a massive triangle, every character.
Yeah. I mean, facade that actually fits. Just made of triangles.
That does it? No, wait.
They're triangular. See,
What, you mean they're like silhouette?
Yeah, look at them. They're like big triangles with sticks. Their legs.
They were just originally just giant fucking Doritos.
They're mobile bugles.
They're like, fuck, what was that one? Fuck.
The chip that looks like a horn?
Nah. I was thinking of some fucking video game character that was just a fucking triangle. Old gold coin.
That seems hardly worth it.
But it's a really old gold coin, though. Like...
You cannot have a penny. You can leave a penny. Fuck, every once in a while that pops back into my
I
head.
don't even know what you're on.
Spider-Man.
Which one?
The one that's the most memeable.
60 Spider-Man?
Fuck, what's his name? The one that everyone shits on. The Maguire?
Tobey Maguire? The Sam Raimi films?
Yeah. And like I think in the first one. It was either the first one or the Venom one. There was the convenience store clerk. And something he said was, "You cannot take a penny, you can leave a penny." And he said it like that. Like in a deep Indian accent.
It's definitely not Spider-Man 1. I've seen that movie a bunch. I never watched 2 or 3.
Oh.
We hear your days of bachelorhood are coming to a close, King.
I like saying it's coarse and rough and gets everywhere.
Crying, but we are all eager to know the identity of your lucky bride.
Is it gonna be the mute girl? Yep.
She big.
Hold on. Fira?
It's a fucking glow up.
You have grown into a fine example of womanhood. I'm sure you will make a splendid queen.
It's definitely
gonna want to see this.
How the fuck can they tell? You can literally see nothing of her except her arms and legs.
Yeah, but she tall though. That's all that matters. Get with the times.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Your Royalness. Congratulations on your wedding. I'm sorry Kaine's not here, but...
This is a pretty welcoming king.
Yeah, he's a good boy.
Of course. How could we refuse?
You can't. Also like how he still doesn't wear the damn mask like everyone else.
Nah, he's like a real hood with it, you know. It's
To
trendy.
think they even have rules governing the timing and water temperature of a bath.
What's it to you? You don't even take baths.
Yeah, but I'm all full of proper bath etiquette.
Kaine?
What is the matter?
I don't like this. Weddings are festive occasions, you know? Should I even be here?
Hey, big
We were
dumb dumb.
invited here by the king, remember?
Sure. But what about everybody else?
This city isn't like our villages. It's all about the rules here. And since there isn't a specific rule about you, I honestly think they won't give a crap.
Yeah, maybe.
Will you at least procure a new set of lingerie for the festivities? Some spring colors, perhaps?
Isn't blue a spring? Oh.
Keep talking, book.
I don't know.
Wait, can I keep talking to her?
Maybe.
Let's see how smug you are when I toss you on a campfire.
Fahrenheit's up in here.
Worth it.
Oh.
Oh,
What's up?
just having trouble getting to sleep.
You sleep?
Something bothering you?
No, the opposite, in fact. I'm just so excited about the wedding that I can't settle down. I bet it's gonna have streamers and dancing and bears on unicycles and everything.
This isn't Russia.
I'm sort of
Not yet.
jealous. I wish I was Fira.
That's something new about Emil.
You'll find a nice bride someday, Emil.
Huh? Oh, right. Bride.
You must be tired indeed if you misunderstood that simple social nicety.
Something new about Emil.
Yeah.
I mean, he did kind of fuse with his sister, so.
Yeah, that's not exactly it.
Fuck, he always looks like he's about to jump somebody. Like that stance, like he's about to fucking fight.
Yeah. Start swinging.
Everyone needs to blow off steam and celebrate once in a while.
Indeed, your people have earned a moment of rest and respite.
Plus, you want to make Fira happy, right? Anyway, life is better when you have someone to fight for.
This is bluest spring
And-
color. What are you smoking? Man,
Aw,
I think that
weddings are the
that
best.
answers
There's
itself.
flowers everywhere.
What?
Everyone's happy.
I don't
It's
know.
just great.
Blue?
I'm kind
Yeah.
of jealous. Aren't you jealous?
I don't know what the fuck is what season of color is.
Aw,
I mean, I guess
come
a
on.
fall color is orange.
If I move, is this gonna make people scream at me? I'm fall, not break, whatever. I don't know how the rules
Start
work. I'm an
tripping,
outsider.
motherfuckers. Oh, winter, blues of winter, of course.
Wait, shit, she's gonna take off her mask. Something bad's gonna happen. Oh shit, we never dealt with the Black Wolf.
Yeah, no. A threat it is. I mean, he was talking about wolf attacks. How they've been
Getting worse.
increasing.
He looks no different.
Yeah. Sweet. Good genes, he's youthful.
Oh fuck!
You're just yoinked.
How did they get this far in?
They're athletic.
That wolf is a shade.
Ow! Bitch. Oh no! The wildlife! They're using their attacks against me!
Seems to have the power to reflect magic.
Nature.
It has what now?
Nature's beautiful, man.
Now remember, every time I keep running at the damn wildlife and they attack me?
Yeah. Blue's a winter color. Yeah, that makes
Oh,
sense.
well, they are attacking, kinda.
Realization. Rip Cura, yep. I guess, yeah, that should have been obvious. Because of the Elsa is a blue.
That's for fair legit. Oh.
It's all out of blood.
改ざん草あっちあれたくわたきおようにかじすれてたく
したかれきたたさすとりたできた改ざん
I would rethink this course of action, King. Ahead lies a battle you cannot win.
改ざんよりあフェアだねザルツザルツザルがザルツだゾルキやれるゾテおられきたごユリペルアトル改ざんタトデクラクルトデクゼルガアントイカラツグキテテカイザムタリエキューサカイザムラオットと来てソードリリスダカイ
The king's grief is strong. I doubt he will stand down at this point.
Yeah. I'm guessing he'll run off to take on the wolves any time now.
Will we let him go by himself?
Of course not. Hell, I hate the wolves too.
Then we must prepare for the fight. It will not be an easy one.
I know.
Don't turn on the wolf pack.
I'm not gonna lie, I was solely thinking about the fact that she slammed into the wall, not the fact that he bit into her.
Oh yeah, he clamped down hard.
Yeah, no, I wasn't thinking about that. I'm like, she's okay, right? Oh no, fuck no, those are teeth.
Those ain't no baby bitch jaws.
Also, that was an assassination. That wasn't just a random animal attack.
Nah, that was coordinated. That was premeditated. Now time to kill the wolves, Wicked. Fun fact, it's actually an easy fight.
I mean, if I learn to block.
Also, really appreciate how that Emil thing is added back into this version of the game.
Madness. The wolves who attacked were only a fraction of the pack. How will you fight them all?
And count us in.
We're not doing it for you, dumbass. It's for Fira.
Kaine, You can't speak to a king like that!
If this is indeed the plan, then let us make haste. We can ill afford another tragedy.
Farewell. Tak. To. Tochiura. Aruakintu.
One-handed sword.
Ancient Overlord. They really just gonna leave the blood there.
Yeah, as a reminder. Let that shit stain.
ゼルガン撃つと避けた。
これでサト・アルテルア・チンクルチュラス。
アルテルはトヤリラ。
フティン。
フィアギキタ。タトサダ。キラツヨリウタタキツチ。リュウリュウトサ。
ティン。
ヨリウアイソト。フィアとツだったあ
ティン。
アンダドセ
ティントシケンユカイザムテクアンダルアミ
Just gonna say, the advisor is speaking some mad truth, and he has been this
Yeah.
entire time. We're probably about to kill him.
Yeah, do it.
アンダいえフィアロテとやりかきそできたと食いてゲルだエララールエルバとカイザムでカイザムとアイトフィアアイザムでフィアチュレセキタとトダゼルガンでアンダゼルガンヤーリツガシチクリト階段ゼスタルペラ老体リスラ関係かけて親すわれアルムーキエルトチギサンってきた
アルム
浮きわせんクユリエ
押して
キルたちエククギリスアーガイ
え
カイザムより生きおつじでくご
ユラ
カイザムチツストジーおわくれたしより
こうだだちより歌い
I like the advisor.
Such a good scene, dude. Holy shit.
Yeah.
クリゼルガンタチトグだリ行ってクタイ
Where the fuck are... Oh, we're at the watery place.
Yeah,
Forget it. It's for Fira.
Let's move.
we fought the wolves before.
Yeah. Oh, am I finally gonna be able... Oh.
Not like someone
It
got their
reflects
dog
magic,
to howl
right?
into
That's
its
something I
intent.
remember? Yep. Get down here, you big bitch.
The wolves appear to be targeting the king.
せゲルダカイザム
Protect the king.
He seeks the king of Facade.
No, I can't have my boy.
I'm guessing these normal wolves are bitches when it comes to magic.
Such dogged, unwavering defiance. Why do these beasts hold so much rage?
Downloading Russian keyboard allowed, I can write
The smaller wolves are not infected with shades. As for the leader,
now without copy
Even worse
pasting.
things here. Then I have to kill all of
My
them.
life is complete now. On 20 seconds. Just going back to the mansion.
What about the mansion?
above you, stay
So-
on your guard.
Oh, and that's one man dead. What's the matter, you big bitch? You don't like my spear?
Oh, I think she's talking about them talking to all the villagers.
Get back here, you
Oh,
big
it was a real
bitch.
person for sure. It was a real person?
Who?
Oh no.
Stop. Fucking... Sonic, get back here. The one time I block.
Sonic boom, Sonic boom. What's your favorite Sonic song, Devox?
I will tell you as soon as this cutscene's done. Smack him!
Whoa. Big axe handle.
Oh, right across the jaw.
Oh, yep. Eye for an eye, motherfucker.
Good form.
Yeah. Ran track in high school.
Oh fuck, you got it right in the eye.
Yeah. Aimed hard and true. Got the loyal Cerberus.
I don't like that achievement.
What was the achievement?
Protector of facade. And the picture was the wolf.
Yeah. Oh, because the king killed the wolf.
No, there's something more
I
here.
don't know. I think you're overthinking that.
I believe that young Fira was perfectly content with the life she had. Of course, does this not sound like what she would say to you? She was terribly proud of her king, and now you must do all you can to honor her memory. Is that another infernal rule?
The poor king.
This is all the Shade's fault.
Yay! Elise
This is
says,
the last of them.
Oh, a key collector.
Now we
the
can find the
achievement was for
Shadowlord. And Yona.
killing him fast enough. So you're the
What?
protector.
We certainly
Oh, I got that for killing it really fast?
Yeah.
Hold on, Yona. I'm almost there.
You know, chunking a quarter of its health after a strength drop totally didn't count towards
I mean,
that.
yeah.
I love strength drops. They just chunk
Yeah,
everything.
it's a legitimate strategy. Smoke them if you got them.
Yeah, the drops are amazing in this game. Break it like crazy.
Oh, there.
I mean, they're good in Automata. He just didn't use much.
Nope.
Yeah. Finish up
I'm
those
marveled
quests.
at how relatively simple a task this retrieval process proved to be.
Finish up.
It is almost as if someone deliberately set us on this path.
You're overthinking again, Vice.
But
I don't care if it's a trap. Yona's waiting for me and I'm going.
I see.
Yeah, we gotta save our sister. Yeah, that's what this is all about.
Yeah.
You are in our thoughts. Yes, gold! That map was right all along. Not sure it's enough to roll around in, but maybe I can make it work.
I'm gonna stick it in my belly
How
button.
wonderful. Now will you please promise to stop with all this treasure hunting?
I promise, honey. From now on, it's nothing but good, honest work for me.
He's a fucking liar.
Oh, but wait. There's one more thing. Here.
Order now.
This is the first map I ever found. Take it. I won't be needing it anymore.
This map's even more cryptic than the last one.
Yet I feel confident the rubbish it will lead us to is the same. Now come, we've little time to waste with such trifles.
Probably, but treasure hunting is all about believing in what's possible, Vice.
Such things are beyond even my comprehension.
Think of it as a game, if that helps. Now let's go talk to Popola and see if she can help with the map.
Nope, because plot. Oh, so do you have a new sword?
Welcome.
I don't think this is necessarily a point of return. Opportunity to do these quests again? Am I right in thinking that?
I mean, I'm not gonna.
Oh.
I think I'm done the side quests.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. The crossbreeding flowers one might not get done.
Yeah. It's almost like achievements are bullshit. Shouldn't care about achievements.
I have to fight Jakai on something.
Just fucking fist fight him. It can't be that hard. Just beat his ass.
I mean, I think. I'm not gonna lie. I probably could take Jakai in a fight.
You definitely beat up Jakai. You definitely beat up me. I don't know about anyone else.
I don't know. You have the mentality of someone to kick ass. Hi.
But yeah, you got them all.
What the hell?
What the hell?
Oh, that's the eye.
It's the massive shade we saw in the area.
I don't even want to know.
Yeah, what had me was this.
This is the girl who was on the wrecked ship.
Why would Popola be collecting figurines of the shades we defeated?
Not all of them were shades.
One of them was a robot.
Two of them were robots.
Oh, Elise is saying to do the map.
You're really gonna do it? The whole village is buzzing, you know. They say you're gonna go rescue Yona. I guess it's really happening, huh?
I'll bring her back. I promise.
About that.
Yeah?
Nothing. Never mind. Popola just loves to worry. Anyway, you be careful. Yes, do be careful.
Thanks.
Elise is saying.
Hey, there we go. I've got another map for you.
Alright, let me take a look.
Here.
Well, the code on this is pretty tricky. But I think it's a map of the Northern Plains. It mentions something about the place where the Iron Bridge starts. But that's all I can make out. Sorry I can't be more help.
No, this is great, Popola. Thanks.
I know where that is.
Okay. Can I beat you up too? I'm 6'2", XD. I think my stance on these things has already been made clear. They've been discussed on this stream ad nauseum. Muscle power is probably shite. It doesn't take much.
For what?
I'm a frail man.
I don't know. I'm 6'1" and big.
I'm 5'5".
I can probably take damage. My swing is that of a preschool girl, though. I cannot punch worth shit.
I used to do martial arts shit when I was like in middle school.
Same.
That was like 10
didn't
years
make it very far.
ago. Yeah, that was like 10 years ago, so none of that still stands, and I am as like sedentary as possible. I'm 5'5", and quote a fellow man also 5'5", Easy E. N-words my size do not fight. I think that song is about carrying a gun. And I should not own a gun.
Wow. It would appear this latest treasure map was the real thing.
Yeah, I'd say this is an ample reward.
You did it. Go for hell, woman. Your weapon, Pog. Just go with
Holy shit,
pepper
what the hell?
spray. Yeah.
That is a lot weaker.
but looks cool.
Also not upgraded. Speaking of upgrades, before I go,
yeah. So it's confirmed you don't need to have all the weapons upgraded for the ending. They changed it that you just need all the weapons.
let me guess, you get ones from the 2 I didn't do.
Oh, I sure fucking hope not. Does it tell you like percentage of weapon you have? 78%. Well, we don't need to worry about it now.
Yeah, listen, there's a 100% chance I'm gonna replay this.
Even there's... This isn't the end.
Yeah.
So... Don't worry about it.
Upgrade my weapons.
Did you get all ones from all the vendors? I think you did.
Maybe. I can double check. I have the money for it.
Oh, 100%. Listen, there are at least 2 in Shadowlord's castle. Destroy every crate. Understood.
The only thing I haven't done is Bon Appetit and the Bring Life to the Desert quest.
Bon Appetit. I doubt those give you weapons as rewards. That'd be fucking ridiculous. No.
What can I help you with?
Hey, Gracie, can I... Oh, great. Blade of Treachery, yeah?
Easy peasy.
Oh, Ancient Overlord, yeah. Labyrinth Whisper, yeah. Oh, Axe of Beheading.
Yeah. 418.
Where's...
Upgrade a lot of shit. You got
Sunrise. Rusty Kitchen Knife and a Forlorn Neck. What?
Yeah, I don't know.
Alright. Well, that's an easy fucking upgrade. Subdued Bracelet. Beast Curse. Fluorite. I have no idea. More Fluorite.
Keep going.
More Fluorite.
Keep going.
Oh, was that max it out?
Yeah.
Huh.
Brad.
Beast Curse. Beast Curse.
Those two don't give you...
Beast Curse.
Love Gideon vibes. Yeah. Yeah, he has given off vibes for sure.
Hold the fuck on.
Yeah.
Look at that fucking final upgrade.
Oh, wow, that is a jump. That is an upgrade.
No, not even the spear.
Come back soon.
Sure thing, Crazy.
Fun
I'm
fact.
pretty sure I saw... Yeah.
I saw the sign.
Yeah, that just... It's a bit stronger.
Nice. Fun fact, for all weapon upgrades achievement, you need 33, I think, weapons, and there technically are 4 more because of the free DLC.
Oh, there's free DLC?
Yes. But download DLC after getting ending A, so you can actually skip 4 weapons. Or 3 extra, maybe. Phoenix Spear is pretty cool. Yeah, Phoenix Spear is
Well, my magic is apparently boosted by 60% with this thing.
Oh, hell yeah.
Which I should probably... Words.
Yeah, I don't know. Remember if you got any? You did. Those are completely different words. Otira.
Oh, it gives me a shit ton of armor break and XP.
Oh, that's not bad.
Versus item drop and magic power.
What?
Yeah, this is just armor break.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe don't worry about putting words on all of them. It's whatever one you're using. So, full strength.
MP recovery.
Good.
Yeah.
Y'all say it.
Oh, hi, shredding armor now. Hi! I like this.
Just fucking deleted.
Where am I supposed to go?
No
Lost
chance.
Shrine, probably?
Yeah. So lost, I don't even know where it is.
It's right here. Damn it, I was actually gonna jump if it let me.
That's how my story ends.
That was new.
That's it.
Yeah, in the book, the tree waited and waited. I have to wait, too.
No, I think we saw that one before. Nothing worse than a sad tree.
I worked it out. Come again.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You actually are the shopkeep.
I worked.
Real boy.
Come again once you.
No one buys new clothes.
On your plants,
Thanks for coming.
Dariels?
That's some stuff.
Go get him.
I sound like Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Is there nowhere to buy, like, drops and shit?
Not as far as I know.
Wait, hold on, there's a...
But I never claimed to know anything.
Which job should I give you first?
Fuck you.
Facade needs you to put the hurt on some bandits. It's about time.
Well, he says you can do them later if you want.
We have time.
Which job should I give you first?
There's more.
I don't got work.
From the government of Facade. Come back when.
Facade.
Which job should I give you first? Another guy
I think
in Facade
maybe
wanted
not.
your
I
help
don't
with
know.
something.
Just do them, I guess.
Come back
Thanks, Elise.
Which job should I give?
Appreciate
Someone in
you.
the Forest of Myth wanted your assistance. Strange. I hardly ever get requests from that place. Come back.
So, Forest of Myth 1 and 1,000,000 Facade.
Have fun.
If it's...
I see why you shouldn't be able to do them later, though.
Listen, I don't know how fucking this game works.
It's bizarre. It's quite the mysterious Jogo.
Oh yeah, I also was in pain earlier this week. Because I saw just the name Shadowlord Fight metal cover. And I wanted to click on it. I really did, but I didn't.
Yeah, don't want to spoil. I mean, but it's just music.
Spoil. Yeah, it's music, but it's music meant to be played with a boss fight first.
Yeah.
If you know what's coming, it takes away from the surprise.
Did I touch the game yet? No, I still haven't played more of it. I've just been playing more Yakuza and Resident Evil 8 in my free time. I immediately started it New Game Plus run.
You look like something's on your mind.
Well, a week ago, I had a sudden brainstorm that the real money is in the fortune-telling business. So I'm trying to set up shop.
Oh, so you're running a scam.
You know it. And once I get my special gazing stone, people will be flocking in from miles around. But
It doesn't exist.
But what?
this stone was supposed to be delivered, but it hasn't come. No stone means no customers, and no customers means I'm eating dirt tonight. Again.
She threw the bucket in your trash.
Oh, no, she wouldn't. She would have fucking dug it out and eaten it.
I think Popola knows something about them, but she and I aren't really that close, so I don't want to bug her.
We're friends.
Oh, would you? That'd
Yeah,
be great.
I know people. I got connections. Don't worry about it. Hope you have fun with.
Don't ever ask about my business.
Couldn't you just like use like tarot cards instead, or you know, there's people who just literally use like branches and garbage and pull divination out of that bullshit. There's no ends to how you can scam people. Spoiler: Shadowlord is the Lord of Shadows, commonly known as Shades. Eating dirt from the trash. I'm not socially anxious girl IRL, so I can ask her. Or I'm not socially anxious as IRL, so I can ask her.
Now to go to my depressed friend's neighborhood and not talk to him.
I didn't know you had a friend in Detroit.
Maybe. I don't know where everyone I used to hang out went.
You have friends like fucking ODB has children. Like, I don't know, maybe, probably. Could be mine. Yeah, I probably got a kid in Detroit, you know? I'm like Johnny Appleseed, dog. I just sprinkle that shit everywhere. Isn't Detroit the Trash City USA edition? Look, that can be a lot of cities in fucking America.
Hey, Popola, you know anything about some kind of magic fortune-telling stone?
Oh, you mean the Eye of Power? And yes, I know it's a funny name, but that's what they're called. Why do you ask?
Helping someone out. You have any idea where I can get one?
Well, there used to be some on the roof of the Lost Shrine. I'm willing to bet they're still there.
All right. I'll give the Lost Shrine a shot.
Fuck.
You can do it without triggering the thing.
Yeah, but that implies I have to go there, come back, and then go there again.
Yeah, you do have to. Or you can just not, you know. It's just a silly quest.
I want the money even if I'm not using it.
Still have an opportunity to use it.
I need it to live in my dilapidated house on stilts.
Fucking water damage everywhere, like tons of mold.
It's literally on stilts in water, where there's land everywhere around it. Like, why?
I mean, don't you wish you just had like a pond right outside your house?
No.
Little fishies?
No.
You never wanted a koi pond?
No.
No?
No, because you have to take care of them.
Yeah, but you know.
Oh there.
That's most pets.
Yeah.
You know, you
Bit
just
of a
create a
pet I want to-
self-sustaining ecosystem within the pond.
That is a lie. Those do not last.
I mean-
You always have to put something in for them. Why is there a quest right here?
Yeah, you would. Because
What are you doing in the middle of the desert? Oh, well, be careful.
I need to buy only the finest feathers for my book friend.
Is that?
Yeah.
So that's why I need 200k lying around just in case, yeah.
There can be no reason for her to be wandering alone in the desert.
Oh, I'm sure there's a reason. Grown-ups always have reasons for stuff like that.
Bullshit.
A bit of a simplistic analysis, but perhaps true nonetheless.
Emil, you've never met a crackhead.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's the thing now.
We've little room to give advice
Ah!
on such matters.
Dementor! It's immune to magic, what is this
See,
shit?
now you won't be so hard on Emil because there's something else more terrible out there.
Back here, you bitch.
Have fun with that shit, pussy. Don't worry, you'll get it one day. I believe in you.
Oh my god, this is so annoying. No.
Can you try dodging midair to get closer? Or not you try. Look how the
Trying,
dodge
it's not
works.
working. Bullshit, since when can they fly?
Now? You're just gonna give up? You're just done?
Yeah, it keeps dodging.
Yeah. Damn, yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame Devox doesn't have like a really good range spell that he could use. Like a really, really strong one. He's just taunting you now. Like he's not even fighting you. He's just there to remind you of your failure.
What? There we go.
Now get him while he's... Oh, he's dead, okay.
Yeah, no, I charged that thing to max. Also, I'm dying.
Yeah. Aren't we all?
In increments.
Human beings are just biometric ticking time bombs of sadness. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Mm-hmm. You're dying. You see now you would want Emil to touch you.
No, I still don't.
Come on.
I'd rather buy medicinal herbs than fucking have the meal touch me.
Let him rub that Vicks Vapor Rub right on your nips.
Alright, no weapons from him. Where the hell are all the quests?
There's one.
Are you talking to me?
No!
Texture's freaking. Yeah.
Sure, but you have to.
Those textures are having a hell of a fucking time over there, man. They doing some shit.
Who?
The fucking wall textures. Or like the light maps were just like
Yeah.
flickering like fucking no one's business.
Yeah.
At least just wants you to hug a meal. I second this motion.
Oh fuck, I just realized my dog's been sleeping behind me this whole time. He got up, moved like 2 feet, and then fell asleep again.
Awesome.
And I just realized because he's snoring. That's adorable.
Yeah, I hope the king and queen weren't one of those wait till marriage types, you know. For his sake. You know, some rules are meant to be broken, right? Fucking fool.
God, having sand in your clothes is the worst.
It makes one want to enjoy a bath for certain.
Ice? Can you even take baths?
Yes.
Huh. Okay then.
There's like 5 quests here. Why can't I find them?
You're a fucking dip. Should have paid attention to where the Popola put the Devila put those red X's. Royal
I know where to get
Guard.
logs and probably clay.
Yeah.
But you have to grind iron ore, don't you?
You gotta go find. I mean, maybe someone's selling it, but it ain't cheap. But you got money, so.
I have a fuck ton of money.
Maybe Seafront. Maybe here even. I don't know.
Does Seafront have the logs?
Seafront has logs. I think the material store at your village sells logs as well. I don't know if he sells clay though. Maybe. Hey, Clay! DJ Clay. Yeah, fuck. I usually scroll Twitter when I watch, but now I don't want to because I'm gonna kill another mangaka like last time. Nah. I mean, I'm the one who put that energy out last week. I think if anyone takes the blame for that. Right, I'm pretty sure he officially died before that happened, so I think everyone's blameless, right? Don't
oh
say.
No! What a shame.
Don't say anything. Don't you dare.
If the mangaka guy for redo of Healer died, that'd be such a shame. Oh, here are the quests.
I don't even know what that is.
Not because of what he drew, but because of that he is apparently a furry, from what I've heard.
Look, you need to give Beastars a chance, bro.
You have any idea
I have watched Beastars.
Beastars is so fucking good.
Legosi is the best boy.
Oh, so good, man. So, I didn't know
Literally
that.
just in the middle of a life or death chat, lies down on the side. Hey, let's talk.
Yeah. Come on, man. There's a scene that was, I guess, cut out of the anime. I don't know. I read the manga, but there's a scene in the manga where fucking God damn it! What the fuck was the deer's name? I already forgot.
Lewis.
Lewis, yeah. Ben's the tiger, right?
I think maybe.
Yeah, there's a scene where Lewis pulls a gun and points it at Ben's fucking head.
He does pull a gun at somebody, I know that.
Okay. I remember seeing someone told me they edited that out of the anime.
It might have. I know he did it with the Mafia. I don't know if he did it with, like, the schoolmate.
Yeah, God, Lewis is so fucking cool.
Sorry, the seal?
Yes, that would be bad. And for the bandits as well.
Let's go.
A lot of people didn't like the second half of Beastars, much as like the first half. I kind of see it and I get it. I still had fun with it, and I'm glad it ended. You know, I'm glad it's not one of those mangas where it's like we're gonna serialize this shit forever.
Hey, I remember.
I hate that. You know.
Are you still tracking wolves?
Some stuff I have exceptions for.
Be careful, all right?
Everybody in Facade seemed kind.
She is closer to the village now.
You sure it's not just your imagination?
No, she's definitely closer.
Are we to arrest the poor girl for loitering? Little surprise when they were
What?
attacked by wolves and their queen lies dead.
I have no idea.
They all really loved Fira, didn't they?
Yeah, they did.
We should help them if we can. They've
It
earned
was the
that
coolest.
You're right, Kaine.
Why are they freaked out by this girl?
Just wandering the desert.
Tracking wolves and shades and shit?
They say it was the same girl who, like, Got her fucking head knocked in.
Oh. I didn't even realize this.
Careful. You can't see a thing in here.
No problem.
There's sand in my mouth.
This is quite an ordeal.
What the?
We just gotta get close enough to kill it.
Let's get this over with.
He says, what's wrong with being a furry? Just let people dress in clothes unless you fuck a real animal or some shit. I don't give a fuck.
Now it all makes sense.
I agree.
He was hiding in the storm and then attacking people. That's pretty smart for a shade.
We'd best inform the client.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even register that was a quest at first.
Yeah, me neither. But
yeah,
I don't got problems with furries, you know.
I do.
I was never into like the whole fursona shit, but you know.
Stiz, I know your history. You can't talk shit.
When I was a young, when I was,
you can't talk shit.
When I was a younger lad in about middle school, high school,
someone's in front of the temple.
Was this things were being discovered.
You must be one of the bandits. What happened?
There's a huge shade inside. We were just looking for treasure. I mean, anyway, it's huge. I made it out, but my fellow friends are still in there.
It seems the worst-case scenario has come to pass.
Screw these guys. They made their bed, let them shit in it.
Yeah.
That shade is as big as they claim. It's too dangerous to let it live. Let's go in and take care of it.
Nah.
Plus, you know, I personally just have a problem with like making a fandom your entire personality. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's where it hits with me. It's like, oh, you've actually gone and done all of this shit.
Yeah, if you're into the shit, that's good for you. But if you're the type of motherfucker where like that's all you got for anything, like this one thing is the only thing you talk about, it's the only thing you represent. There is no having a conversation with you about literally anything else. Then it's like, yeah, okay. You have a nice day. You go do your thing. I'm gonna go over here. If you don't,
I have a problem with the in every way but physical, I am a wolf kind of people. It's like, my name isn't Jason, it's Glitter Stomps, get it right. Like, those people, I fear.
But I think most of them are just...
They're one step off from becoming mascots.
Yeah.
And I legitimately do not like people in mascot costumes.
What, were you scared of them as a child?
No, I was attacked by one.
Okay.
Look,
not all mascots Devox. Not all mascots.
Yeah, Le Bon de Neige is what it was called. It was a... Oh, no running. It was a snowman.
Okay.
And I was already having bad vibes about it. And it decided to like, hey buddy, what's wrong? And shoved me out of my desk at school. Because of course, you know, French culture, oh, you gotta take a French class.
Okay.
And so I was shoved out of my desk by a snowman mascot. And people laughed at me, and ever since I have hated fucking mascots.
That is quite the fucking Naruto villain backstory you have there. What the?
I don't like FNAF as well for the same reason. It has the same energy.
You just hate all fucking mascots just because one dickhead in a snowman costume fucked you.
I should never forgive them for what they did to my clan.
The fucking Runeheart clan was sullied that day.
They stole our poutine and gave us this French... what's a French thing?
I don't know.
Mixed vegetable platter.
Croissant.
They took our poutine and gave us croissants.
Fuck yeah. They took my white wine and gave me champagne. Champagne.
Hi, big bitch!
Fucking French. I was thinking you started hating the French there. It was a combination event.
Stop it.
God.
Stop. I can't dodge.
It's like, but you know, the whole like furry thing. It's like this same way. Feel about any of those fandoms, like
draw as many
bronies,
pictures as you want,
or like.
But once you start demanding people refer to you as something and dressing up in public as this shit, like I don't.
Yeah, that's not
I don't
most
dress up
furries
like
though.
I don't dress up like an anime boy.
Yeah. You would if it was socially acceptable.
Fuck no.
I don't believe you. It's just society that's holding you back to Vox. That's the difference between you and these people. These people are not afraid. Not cowards.
Oh, what the fuck was it called? Rainforest?
Yeah. Rain Fur Fest.
Where they decided to make a furry convention.
What?
And they just fucking destroyed a hotel.
Yeah.
Like doing thousands of dollars in damage and throwing used diapers on people's cars and shit.
Look.
Like, listen, I just hear so many horror stories about these people I don't want to associate with them.
Look, it's not all of them, but you know, there's
It's
crazy
a vocal
people.
Majority.
There's crazy people everywhere, you know? You know, it's like saying I don't want to play video games because the Portuguese Pokemon champs threw their shit in the hallways. Saying that all Pokemon fans throw their shits in hotel room hallways.
There's a store here before?
You know? But, you know, for me, same thing I feel with any of those fandoms, bronies, or like juggalos. They're not all the same people, and they're not all bad people. In fact, many of them are very nice people.
What?
Oh, time forgetting memory. That's banned.
What the fuck is time forgetting?
I don't know. Maybe there's no respawn. If you die, it's game over. That'd be my best guess. But yeah, when you make your entire identity based around the one thing, that's when it's cringy. You need to stop. Have more than one interest.
Hello. Oh god, hi. Stop.
I think cosplay is funny. They're saying that's why I don't want to deal with any Americans. So many school shootings. Yeah. Look, I think we all know that Vox fits into one specific adjective.
Weeb?
Yeah, that's the one I was going for.
Yeah. Yeah, I might be a weeb, but at least I'm not a neat.
Yeah.
Like, that's the one thing I've managed to fucking avoid.
Having a goal or a job or school.
This must be the shade
It's the bare minimum.
That was intense. No wonder they sealed that thing up.
Still, it was no match for
As long as you're doing one of those things, you're good.
Let's grab the surviving bandit and take him back to Facade.
God, nothing feels worse than just straight up just being unemployed.
What?
What? Dead body.
Apparently, the dead body is a fast travel point.
What?
Yeah, look.
Oh, I think that's yeah. I think that's just collect the bodies and go back out. I'm picking Alchemist.
Oh ho! I'm afraid you came up with that brilliant scheme a little too late.
Ah, damn it!
Oh, Kaine!
Just fuck him up. Oh, I thought she just straight up killed him. Okay, she's going to.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Shut up, you!
She's just gonna keep going. This is the best.
I'll get you. I'll get you for this.
Go again.
Hell up before
Round
I
3.
tear off your arms, ram a stick up your ass, and turn you into a kebab.
Keep her away from me.
That you were able to restrain that hooligan with words alone is testament to your vulgar speech and vile character.
Cram it up your index book.
If you guys are done snarking at each other, let's tie this guy up and get back already.
Oh.
Oh.
No, old.
Oh.
They
You
sentenced the
did
bandit
it.
to 10 years in prison.
Ooh.
The seal
Good.
was open when we got there, but we defeated the Shade.
格差ついてゾショリョスサンキャイタキクカイザムよりアグサリキタタリクおか
There was a large shade hiding inside the sandstorm. That's what happened to your people.
イラとタサラと強えさ。リー
Yeah.
デサラタユーダ。タクーゾが生きた。プスタイセトザ。
Stay alert. Where there's one shade, there's usually more.
Get that Skrilla.
Fucking hell, lots of money.
Get that fucking bread, son. Get those baguettes. God damn it, Devox, I'm wondering, do you get like PTSD flashbacks anytime you see Jack Frost from Persona?
Good ones.
Okay.
Why are they freaked out by this woman?
Would you have been less upset if the mascot that pushed you out of your desk said hee-ho?
I didn't even know what Persona was at that point, so maybe I would have flashbacks, yeah.
Sorry, whose behavior?
Oh.
Watch out! This thing is a shade.
There's more of them nearby.
Oh, well, brain damage turned into a shot. Oh, no, it's one of them!
They couldn't be
You
here.
know how to defeat it now.
Stop with the bullshit and just kill them all.
The hussy is correct. We must eliminate these beasts.
But I...
What?
Emil, if you don't fight, they're gonna kill you.
If you don't fight, I'm gonna kill you.
I'll show you why my sister's so afraid of me.
I have to kill that shade.
Trying to.
I have to kill that shade. You killed that shade. Why does the shade looks like it wearing hammer pants?
Because it is. Oh, hi!
I was gonna say stop, collaborate, and listen, but that's not right at all. Well, it is fucking dead.
Ow!
Yeah. Watch out for bullets, they hurt.
Why are there so many?
Cause... Video game.
Bye.
The Nier Replicant is now turning into, Serious Sam. You have to fight 50 waves of enemies before you make any
Shades are
progress.
attacking the city.
Your Highness, no! Stop!
Your Highness, Well, you know, he's got sick jumps. He can do it. He's got hops like Kobe. Was Kobe known for jumping? I don't know. I know one thing he was known for.
Don't say it.
Nier Replicant version 1.224744. You will refer to it with its full proper name. Was fucking Nier Replicant the pimp named Slickback of video games?
Yes. Huh? Big?
Big. That big. Is pimp named Slickback your favorite Boondocks character?
No, Stink Meaner.
Yeah, Stink Meaner's too easy though. What about Thugalicious?
Who is... you mean the rapper?
Yeah, the rapper.
Gangstalicious?
Wasn't that Thugalicious?
His name was Gangstalicious.
Damn it. Oh, I'm mixing him up with, I'm combining him with Thugnificent. God damn it. But yeah. Gangstalicious was some good shit. No, I like Thugnificent better.
It's no big deal. But there's something you should know. When we first saw this shade, it was disguised as one of the masked people. It's possible. You probably want to keep an eye out.
I don't even think that was a marked quest.
Yeah, it's connected to the girl when you talk to her.
Yeah, that didn't give me a quest though. It was just talk to her, and she kept getting closer and closer.
It was not in the quest list.
Nope.
Okay.
I just kept talking to her because I figured it would lead to something.
Fascinating. To like, you got how many percent you got? Please ask. 90. Hey, yeah,
And I have 3 quests right here.
We do it.
And then there's one other that
do good fight, yeah. I think my favorite fucking Thugnificent quote from Boondocks is, now people ask me, is it booty butt cheeks or move the butt cheeks? Blank, who cares? It's a song about butt cheeks. Who gives a shit? I need to get Jakai. We need to watch Boondocks.
Yes.
I got that shit on DVD.
I need to introduce you guys to anime that I like, and I don't know which one. I need to show you guys Ghost Stories.
I already watched Ghost Stories, homie. Don't act like I don't know.
No, we need to get the non-weebs to watch it.
It's good. It's a little dated. Ghost Story is not as good on a rewatch. It's good for that initial like shock factor, but when you know the jokes, you're just kind of like, yeah. Some super dated shit in there. Some of it's real gold though.
Oh yeah, a lot of it's pop culture references that aren't relevant anymore.
Tryon Shin-chan was also really good. The dub of it. Did you watch that one?
I don't think so.
It's the same dealio. I think it's a lot of this. It's also Funimation voice actors.
Well, then it can't be good.
Oh, come on. Don't treat him like that. Boku no Pico, get the fuck out of here. Don't.
No, can I?
I've already been down that road. That's past me.
Can
That's
I?
gone.
I want to tell the story of how I fucking gaslit Phantom into watching that.
You did not.
Because I kept telling him, yeah, I'll watch it with you. I'll watch it with you. Just watch this.
Oh,
or
wait.
like I would tell him, I watched this while we were like. So he was under the impression I was watching along with him. I have never seen it, and I tricked him into watching the entire thing.
Okay. I think the entire thing?
Yeah, well, 3 episodes?
3? How do you not? 1?
I don't know why he didn't realize after the first I was fucking with him, but I just kept going and it kept working.
How do you not watch that first episode and just go, nah, I'm out? This ain't for me. This ain't it.
Because I kept saying, oh yeah, I'm watching along with you, or something like that.
Hi there.
Let's see how bad it is.
Come back if...
Oh, so you didn't even watch it.
No.
Wow.
But he thought I did.
I did. I don't remember the story of that happening, but I do remember, like, back then him getting really triggered anytime it was brought up.
Yeah, because he saw 3 episodes of it. I tricked him into watching 3 episodes of that shit.
Phantom's a beautiful boy.
He is.
I love him. I love him.
This is like way back in the day too.
Yeah.
So at any moment his parents could have come in and gone, "What the fuck are you watching?"
Oh, he would have been.
Well, he would have been beaten.
Yeah. I can't wait.
Let this be a record. I will put my friends in danger for my own amusement.
You're nothing but pawns to me. Look at you, Tomar. You're a fucking hillbilly.
Fuck, what do I need for that quest?
Like 15 logs? 10? 32? 45.
20.
Buy 19 logs, fuck boy.
I'm gonna buy the iron ore anyways, too. If I can.
Did you check the materials? The front?
Yep, I just did that.
I wasn't paying. I just knew you were in Seafront.
Yep, that's what did that, and I checked the weapon shop. I have all the weapons from there too.
So I got, dude, paying attention to what's going on and talking. It's hard. LP tax is real.
I'm gonna go check the 2 brothers again.
Yeah, I'm sure they're both brothers are doing great.
Yeah.
Story about 2 brothers.
No, we don't talk about the Mort.
I haven't watched since like fucking season 3.
I remember a copy pasta, and I really wish I didn't.
Is it any good still? I don't know.
I mean, as much as a show that the central character went through an existential crisis can be.
I mean, I can dig that. I mean, that's what I was kind of digging about Rick and Morty.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Like I just know it's still going. But I haven't heard anyone say it was bad. But I also haven't heard anyone really talking about Rick and Morty at all recently. So I'm just
that's because after the Szechuan incident, everyone is beaten who says the words wubba lubba dub dub.
They should have been beaten, but I mean, I liked it. I don't know.
Yeah.
I wish I could watch Adventure Time coming back. I don't want to pay for fucking HBO.
The end
I didn't see the original because I got caught all up on Adventure Time, but then like when I was like doing that was when it was like they were going back to like months between each episode, so I stopped keeping up.
Oh, should I tell you what they just released an extra episode after the series was done?
Yeah.
And
like the original run?
Oh. Yeah, the original. It's about the original one.
Okay.
And the entire thing is, ow, my emotions.
Yeah, I mean that's just a lot of Adventure Time though. So I believe it. Did you watch that fucking what was it, like midnight broadcaster the fuck? Hamilton Ward. Who was like the podcast?
No.
Interdimensional podcast? What the fuck was that called?
No.
It's like the Midnight Channel broadcast.
That is a Persona thing.
Yeah. Midnight Temple.
I just keep every time you say Netflix, I just have flashbacks to this fucking thing I heard recently.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So I heard this from a Russian Badger video. Apparently, one of his people in his chat said this. I hate Netflix. I was just trying to make out with my sister, and then Rick and Morty popped up. It ruined everything.
Okay.
And that's apparently what his chat talks about.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that would. I mean, Rick and Morty is probably the least unromantic show that could pop on. You don't want to ruin the mood of incest.
Yeah.
You want, like, True Detective coming on. Scrubs.
Listen, unless if
Will
you
and
don't
Grace.
perform well enough to warrant a JoJo theme, you're not doing it right.
Dude, if you're doing it right, you won't even remember you were watching something in the first place.
I should have.
Watch an entire Studio Ghibli movie, not know a damn thing about what happened. Stopped watching TV around the time when Adventure Time released in Polish TV, so I haven't watched it. It's good shit. I recommend if you get a chance to go back to it.
Oh there.
There is one scene in particular that I fucking love, and I kind of want Jakai to see it for D&D reasons.
Yeah.
and that's the Lich's monologue.
Yeah. That's strong.
Have you seen that?
In the new thing you're talking about, or the original? Like,
the original.
Yeah.
The Lich's monologue.
It's been a while, but I
right
remember
before
it
he
being...
quote unquote dies.
Yeah. Then becomes the fucking baby.
Yes. Like the scene he becomes baby. This is from.
Yes.
And it's literally like he's gone full skeleton. The last of his disguise falls off. The one thing, like he's in a void of darkness with them, trying to bring the primordials or some shit. Everyone's ready to face off against him. It just focuses in on his face, and he just says "fall," and then both of them are on the ground, just out of it. And it's just the sense of power he has over them is amazing.
So Adventure Time is such a good show.
It is.
It's a very.
It's good on the surface, and it has a lot of meat to it for lore.
Yeah,
which I could really appreciate.
It's a very. It's a show intended for kids, but it's a very much all ages show. It tackles like actual themes and dives into the characters and tries to build upon the world. It's just not outwardly vulgar and provocative, so it gets away with the things, but it's totally insinuating towards certain things, you know.
And then the
like that
final
entire
episode
episode where Flame Princess breaks up with Finn because Finn made her fight with Ice King because it gave him wet dreams.
Well, that's what happened?
That's what it was about.
I've got your stuff.
Hi, most amounts yet. Simon got done dirty.
Yeah.
I love Simon Petrikov.
Yeah.
He's one of the best characters in that show.
It's totally worth finding on one of those quote-unquote totally legal sharing sites and just binging the whole series. Like, I originally watched Adventure Time when it was coming out, but when it was coming out, I was getting, like, you know, at the age where I'm like, okay, I'm kind of done with watching cartoons.
Yeah. Also, speaking of them not overtly doing shit, good on them. They're like, oh, it's the last episode of the series? Fine, let's just fully confirm it that these two characters are gay for each other.
Yeah. Marceline, I shouldn't say. Never mind. Too late.
Yeah.
You'll forget. Don't worry about it. But you probably already know, maybe. Internet
I know.
loves that shit.
Oh, I know. I know.
Yeah,
most.
I'm not
fucking more.
talking to the
Yeah.
audience. Oh, you're
Yeah.
reading about it? Okay. Yeah, so you know. But
Yeah, they're like, final episode. Fuck, what are you gonna
But
do?
yeah.
Cancel us?
I'd only ever watched it like sporadically when I was younger, when it was originally airing. But then like when I graduated high school, or like my senior year, I was just like, fuck it, I'm binging the entire series to catch up. It was totally worth it.
Oh there.
But you know, because I'm also a lesbian, and those things just get to you. Yeah.
Oh fuck, there is. Oh
Are we ready?
no,
Let's all make it back alive, okay?
2 of us will, Emil. 2 of us.
It's a plan.
There is one show I kind of want to watch. Just because it has Gravity Fall vibes.
I love Gravity Falls.
I love Gravity Falls.
Oh.
And I think it's called Owl House.
Yeah, I've been hearing some noise about Owl House. Been hearing good things about it.
Yeah.
I just haven't checked it out, man. I think Gravity Falls is probably like the last cartoon I watched.
Yeah.
And that was after it was already over.
Yeah. It's the only.
I tried to get into Steven Universe and I only watched like 2 episodes.
No.
And I never went back. I didn't hate it, but I was just like, just never got around to it.
It's the Naruto of that kind of media.
Yeah. I heard it described, like, I remember before I watched it, there's a whole bit on the Best Friend cast where Pat gaslit into everybody when he was talking about Steven Universe, where he was like, yeah, so I was reading this Dragon Ball fan fiction. And he was just like talking about all this thing, like, okay, like imagine if it was Dragon Ball, but instead of Goku, it was Chi-Chi, and Goku was just like a deadbeat dad. And just like drawing all these comparisons and saying like, it was like if this character was like this and they went into this story, or if it was like this arc. And they're like, he goes on for like 20 minutes, and near the end of it, everyone's like, it sounds like you're talking about like Steven Universe. I'd love to read this fan fiction. Like, it actually sounds really great. Sounds like Steven Universe. He's like, yeah, I watched Steven Universe. That's what I was talking about. It's like one of my favorite moments.
Oh hey, they're just already rushing me. I assume the thing I need for the side quest is on the top. I am done dealing with these fucks.
Yeah.
How do you tell what 28? Level 28.
Yeah. The writer was talking about that they were kind of silencing her to cut the content during the series because the kids are watching this. Bitch, that's the point. Yeah. There needs to be more gay characters in kids' cartoons.
I would argue against that.
I mean,
because
like,
then you just get characters who are that for the sake
well,
of
yeah,
doing that.
you don't write them like, you don't make the character like a token character. You know what I mean? But it's good to have those characters in the media and to just like normalize it. You know what I mean? For kids.
Yeah.
Like,
what, like people. Listen. I'm a fan of Ruby. I know how this shit works when you just do it for the sake of appeasing people.
writing is bad.
Yes.
You need to do it tastefully and do it right, and it was done right in Adventure Time.
Make a character and then add details like that.
I think they did a good job in doing it in like Borderlands, you know. Despite like how like Mimi and Shitty.
Yes.
Well,
Hammerlock.
But Borderlands is just like, the characters.
In that game.
You just get a casual audio log where the guy's like, yeah, my boyfriend, or yeah, my girlfriend, and that's it. You don't make that the entire character.
Yes.
Make it normal and accepted.
I love Hammerlock.
Yeah, Hammerlock's great. And then, like, what, there's...
Spoiler, he shows up in the newest Borderlands game, and the entire time I'm, like, hanging out with my boy. Like, you don't touch my boy.
They do it well with Athena and Sunny in Tales from the Borderlands.
Don't think I've played the Tales game.
Oh, so good, dude. It's the
Telltale one, right?
Yeah, it's legitimately.
I think I watched a Let's Play of that.
It's the best Tales game.
Like,
or I mean, it's the
played
best
one
Borderlands
where-
game. It's the best Borderlands
I haven't
game.
played the one where, what's it called? The pre-sequel, where I think Athena came from.
Yeah, I mean, Athena's cool, but pre-sequel's dog shit.
Yeah.
For all the token
And
gay
then
characters, I guarantee you
haven't-
there are far more straight characters that are shit. I mean, yeah. I mean, just by law of averages, there's bound to be more shitty characters in media than there are good characters. Like, Sasuke is a straight character, and he's shit.
He doesn't.
Sakura is a straight character, and she's shit. Ino is a straight character, and she's shit. Moon Mommy from the end of Naruto is a straight character, and she's shit.
Ruby Rose is a straight character and is shit, and I'm expecting people to fight me on that.
Dude. Fuck.
I don't know, I was trying to think of one that would trigger people. Claiming literally any character is straight incites a fucking riot.
Yeah. Just by law of averages. Alex Yick from the hit video game Yick, a postmodern RPG, is a straight character and he's shit.
No, he's a shit character and he's straight. You have to get the things in the right order there.
Right. I'm sorry.
He's shit before he's anything else. He's designed to be shit, wasn't he?
Yeah.
But they missed the mark on the being ironic bit.
Yeah. No, it's just because, like, the way the story itself is narrated and written just comes off as the author's voice, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, it seeps with the pretentiousness. Like, I don't doubt that Alex is supposed to be a shithead, you know what I mean?
Imagine listening to the sweet, dulcet tones of David Cage as he tells you about how good his game is.
Kill myself. But I don't doubt that Alex was intentionally made to be a shithead, but just the way it's written, it's like sometimes the story treats it like Alex is right. And again, just the way the narration works. Like, Yick's got some stuff going for it, but misses the mark in a lot of areas. But, yeah. I hate the argument that just making character to be gay, even if they are shit. It would be good to see a character in a cartoon and be like, hey, that's me. Yeah, no, that's fair. Like I say, like the important thing is just normalizing it to people that these people exist. They are there. It's...
Where the fuck is this orb?
What? Orb?
Orb on top of the frickin' thing here.
I don't... What? What are you talking about?
The Eye of Power can apparently be found on the roof of the Lost Shrine.
I don't know, man.
I'm looking for a stone or an orb or something.
Especially for kids who never saw anyone other than that and wondering, am I just a weirdo? Yeah. And it's like, you know, it helps kids maybe not just be brainlessly brainwashed by their parents to think a certain way. Because, you know, if they see, like, oh, this character is like this, and they're my favorite character, they're cool, then, you know, makes them less judgmental of people in general. Yeah, at least I think you gotta use the box.
Yeah, I noticed the scratch marks on the floor.
Wow.
Okay. Oh. Up here? It's a whole new world.
But I think, I guess, like, the point that people will say is, like, not wanting the bad character. I guess it's, like, I guess that comes from shit, like, you think of, like, that one scene at the end of, like, the last Star Wars movie, where the two women kissing, but then they, like, turn around and they edit it out of other versions of the film internationally.
That would be because you can't sell that in, fuck, what else?
Well, it's like, you know...
China?
Yeah.
I don't know. Where the fuck am I supposed to...
Just other less progressive countries, and it's like... It seems like a...
Ow!
Like a disingenuous, genuine action.
Aye!
It's like if you were hanging
This
out
must
with the
be the
dude.
Eye of Power.
Oh my gosh. I can feel magic just gushing out of it.
I must say, I'm impressed. Telling one's fortune with such a powerful stone could produce rather accurate results.
Yeah.
Yeah, Star Wars. Companies are just like, fuck those kids. We like money too much. Absolutely. I just think when it's like... The only time it upsets me when it's just like a very obvious, like, hollow gesture. You know what I mean? It's like the dude coming to your house and being like, yo, what's up, homie? Yeah, we all good. Then, like, walks out your house and then puts on his, like, pointed white hood. As soon as he walks out the door, it's like... It's like, why you even trying?
Stiz.
Yeah. I'm just saying, I'm just making metaphor.
You say to the white guy.
What do you mean?
Oh, hey, buddy, how you doing? Oh, here, let me put on my hat.
Look, I'm just saying.
It would make more sense what you just said if I was not white.
You're acting like I'm not white.
Yeah.
It's just, I'm just making the example of a hollow, meaningless gesture.
Listen, if he wants to be a
Like,
furry ghost,
hey,
he
we're
can
all
be a furry ghost.
we're all in this together, yeah. And then like go into your secret meeting about those people afterwards, you know?
Stiz, are you trying to imply I'm a member of the KKK?
I'm not trying to. I'm trying to say.
Because you just associated me with having a friend.
I'm not saying you.
And then talking about.
I'm talking about a hollow you. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about a guy.
A metaphorical guy.
A straw man, if you will. I'm not. You're jumping to conclusions. Look. And now I'm trying to hold back laughter, so it's making me sound guilty.
2 points to make a line.
Look, I don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm referring to Disney as this straw man of saying one thing to appear one way to a group of people and then turning around.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Walt Disney was pretty flagrant about his opinion of Jewish people.
He was, but he's dead and he's no longer in charge of modern Disney, yet it continues.
Stiz, are you stupid? They have his head frozen.
You're talking about that spear
Mountain.
gives me plus 60% magic skills. Proceeds to not use any magic spells on a boss.
I've been using them.
You said white hat, I imagined a fedora first. Good. Good, you're not corrupted. I guess what the lesson there is, if you wear a white fedora, you are also racist. Yeah, probably, actually.
No, but you deserve to be beaten nonetheless.
Considering the incel community. Or, I mean, the type of people that wear fedoras. So I
that's-
said the same thing, basically.
Haha, you're not allowed to say that word.
Oh, I'm sorry, the
Perma-virgins.
out cage community. Disney is dead. No, unfortunately not. I'm sure it's got so much life support tube shoved into it.
Well, did you find my stone?
This work for you?
That's it. Oh, thank you. Oh, and while you're here, how about a free reading? Come on, it's the least I can do.
I say a free ride. Yeah, hear your fortune.
Sure, might as well.
Let's see what the eye has to reveal.
Pain.
Darkness imprisoning me. All that I see. Absolute horror.
What the fuck?
I don't know. Never seen this place before.
Huh. He hasn't, but we have.
In our dreams, what she.
How the fuck is this his future?
I refuse to believe that we were simply whisked
She
off
didn't
to
say
some
anything about the
alien
future.
land.
She just said fortune.
Yeah, I suppose.
Why don't you cosplay a bit? 79 damage. Come on, you gotta fit the moment, man. Agony, even. Suffering, if you will. That's good.
Get over here, bitch. I got my beaten stick.
Fear leads to anger. Anger leads to hatred. Hatred leads to suffering. Can anger lead to fear, and fear lead to hatred?
It's back here.
What is back there? Fucking nothing.
Monkeys.
No more monkeys jumping on the bed. One fell off and now he's dead. That's how my mom got me to stop jumping on the bed. Just beat the shit out of me.
I mean, the version I heard was bumped his head. Instead of now he's dead.
Yeah. I was like, Mom, is he dead because he broke his neck? It's like, nah, because if you jump on the
No,
bed,
because
I'm
he's
gonna
a bureaucrat.
fucking smash your head into the wall until you stop moving. I was like, oh, okay, Mom. He just stared at me for like 5 minutes before like slowly walking out the door backwards. Ever breaking eye contact. What do you mean nothing is a trash can? Don't talk to me about trash cans. We ain't doing this shit.
Life's like a can of garbage.
You never know what you're gonna find.
Pawn Stars game plays.
Let me call a guy. Man, Pawn Star was cool for like, you know, like the first like 5 episodes you watched. Until you learned like, oh, this is all the History Channel is now, huh? I'm not, no documentaries.
Storage Wars?
Oh,
That was a thing.
Oh, Ancient Aliens? Cool.
No, fuck you. I liked Ancient Aliens.
It's fucking bullshit.
It is bullshit, but it's interesting.
But it's just like, it's just the dumbest shit. It's like, look at how weird this thing looks. It's gotta be alien related. Yeah. Look at this intricate Aztec carving. That's gotta be a spaceship. Like, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, but it's interesting.
It's like, there's no way humans were able to build geometric shapes. Definitely not the civilization that, like, forwarded math and, you know, created the concept of zero.
Perfectly circular hole in this rock.
The guys who were completely known for math could not do measurements and understand how ramps worked. Yeah, no, absolutely not.
There, I used magic.
It's the dumbest shit, man. It's like, man, you know, I wanted to learn some shit. I don't know, maybe another World War II documentary. Maybe the history of Santa Claus. I don't know, something actually interesting, something that'll actually let me learn. Okay, no, we're just gonna watch a bunch of rednecks fuck around in the swamp. That's history now? Thanks,
the fucking Duck Dynasty?
Yeah, no, I think Duck Dynasty was on a different channel. I think history had like fucking swamp people or gator people or some dumb shit. Fucking toothless fuck cunts. What are you doing in my swamp? Fucking catching catfish and gators.
What was that? I cannot say, but I doubt it was a mere daydream if all of us experienced it as one.
I think I've seen that before.
Wow. I don't know what happened, but you guys look pretty shaken up.
Yeah.
There's a deep inner meaning behind this fortune, but I'm not really sure what it is. I guess I need more practice. Anyway, thanks again for the help. Stop by anytime.
Yeah, that was weird.
I think I'll pass for now.
What did it mean?
What was that all about?
I don't know. It gave me some serious deja vu.
Did it now?
Yeah, like I'd been there before or something. But at the same time, it felt like something was pushing down on my chest.
That was 1,000 years ago. Possibly.
Back before Alan Wake had holes in his legs.
I was after Alan Wake had holes in his legs. It's like, what?
I don't know what the fucking dates in Nier are.
2046? Some shit. 1417 years ago, at least says. I'll take a word for it. Okay, no, that's not how you do it, Devox.
It's in my way.
Back it up. Just fucking holy hell. That was before Alan Wake met the love of his life, Cardboard. Or that bitch got in the way. Fucking Carol. Remember her name.
It's before he met the mighty stand wielder Barry.
What was his stand?
His stand, perfect mimicry.
Oh there, getting on.
Perfect mimicry.
It's an exact duplicate of specifically Alan Wake posing.
Oh, you're assuming. Okay, you're implying that the cardboard is the stand.
Yes.
But I don't think perfect mimicry.
It's always with him.
Is perfect mimicry a song or a band?
Nope.
I got
need to think.
Yeah. I want to be like you.
Deja vu.
Yeah.
Oh, just imagine Barry jamming out to fucking Deja Vu.
Oh, wait. Shit, is Man... No, fuck, Man in the Mirror's already a stand.
Yes, I actually know that one. It's quite literally the man in the mirror.
Talking to the man in the mirror. Oh shit. Well, you can't do Stand By Me. That's.
You got a friend in me?
Ooh. It's fucking good. Weird Al Yankovic? Nah, that'd be the Stand User. It's not a band.
Alright, I'm gonna go fight the Shadowlord. Because I'm not gonna spend the hours grinding flowers to try and get pink ones. And from what I'm told, this isn't really the end. Like, oh yeah, these things are buffed.
Fox, if you had a stand, what would it be?
I don't know.
Mine would be the real Slim Shady. It would let me create as many clones of myself as long as I'm sitting perfectly still. But as soon as I stand
You've
up,
thought of this. There's no way in hell you just thought of that.
100%. But as soon as I stand up, all the clones are gone. I have to be sitting.
Fucking about to say, there's no way in fuck you just thought of that.
Oh, hell no.
It's a fucking brilliant one, too.
Thank you. Can a stand be my friend? Yeah, absolutely. There's stands with personalities, like,
Mista?
The Sex Pistols.
I must feed gun.
Sex Pistols have personality. I think, Foo Fighters has a personality. Trying to think.
The back one. You don't want to be his friend.
Oh, yeah. But he was a remote stand. Anubis.
He was an enemy stand, yeah.
Anubis did.
Anubis did? Isn't Anubis the magnetism bitch?
No, Anubis is the sword that possesses people.
I don't know that one.
It was like whenever Polnareff picks up like the sword and like makes him evil for a bit.
Oh, that's in part 2, isn't it? Of that.
That's part 3. Oh yeah, the second half of part 3.
But I haven't seen second half.
Yeah.
And once again, the reason I know Zombie doesn't watch our streams is he hasn't called me out. I'm admitting I've watched some JoJo.
Oh yeah. I think like the last streams of mine he was watching were Resident Evil 4. I don't know. Stopped watching.
He doesn't
half
watch
of
our anime
Stardust Crusaders
streams
because I got annoyed with Jotaro. Oh, just keep going. Jotaro is great. Josuke is the boy. Both Josuke's are great.
What about Captain Bucktooth?
That's what I mean. Both Josuke's. They're both Josuke Higashikata. Except one of them is not really Josuke Higashikata. but don't worry about it.
Listen, all I know that there's one with 2 buck teeth and twink energy.
Yeah, that's Josuke. I mean, honestly, both Josuke's have twink energy. Part 8 Josuke is major twink. Jonathan, or I'm sorry, Johnny Joestar is pretty twink as well. Jiro is the best. Best character, period. All of JoJo. Jiro Zappelli. Gyro, whatever. Feels weird calling him Gyro, I don't like it.
This is where Vice and I first met. And first fought together.
And now the path is open.
I'd like to know what these things actually say.
Stopped watching like 2 years ago. Oh, you gotta read the manga. It's still worth it. Art 7 is like peak chef kiss.
I'm sorry?
Part 4 is also amazing. Yeah. What do you mean? Concrete?
No, yeah, the concrete and, you know, the lights under the concrete.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, this is... I forgot the
In the
fucking
future.
our modern shit. I forgot entirely about my house and the library.
Yeah. This was pretty well kept, though.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not perfectly in. No map.
It says, I just mashed the keyboard and added spaces. Don't worry. I don't trust you. Feel like you put some kind of curse on us. Some kind of hex.
To whom does the true voice speak? To whom does the true form show itself? You must answer.
It can talk!
I ask, why did humans disappear from the world?
The hell is this?
I believe this is some manner of password.
Password?
Yes. The correct answer should grant us access to the castle. I feel confident I have heard this somewhere before.
Back, examine him again? Oh,
Hey.
yeah, you want that.
Phoenix
Sword.
Talk to him again?
To whom does the true voice speak? To whom does the
Master
true
this?
form show itself? I
It's not-
ask, why did humans disappear from the world? You must answer.
Because their lives are short because of a black disease. Where did all the humans go?
I answer because of a black disease.
I ask, how can humans extend their lives?
By acquiring leaves of the sacred tree, by separating body from soul.
So, is this something you can actually find in this area?
No, it's what you learn through the game. What they were trying to do.
I answer by separating body from soul.
I ask, what is the destination of souls?
They're placed in their corresponding shells. They're in the promised land, bursting with light.
I answer, they are placed in their corresponding shells.
Very well. You are acknowledged as master. You may enter.
Well then, it seems the way is open.
You did it.
Yeah, I mean, there's stuff I know also out of the game, but like, there's no way in hell you could just know.
It's the twins from your village.
Nani the fuck?
Popla? Devila? What are you doing here?
Hey, any chance you'll just go back to the village? This is a very dangerous place. Even if you can find Yona here, you probably can't get her out.
How did you get here?
Shh. We're asking the questions right now.
Here to rescue Yona. What are you two doing here? They're right. Let's go back to the village.
What are you two doing here?
I'm not going to answer that. You can figure it out yourself.
We're here to rescue Yona.
No dice, huh? Well, I guess we don't have a choice then.
Is that an ending?
I don't know.
No, I suppose not. How sad.
I don't remember if you actually had that choice.
We didn't want to fight you. We really didn't want to.
For some reason, I did not imagine their faces looking like that, because I don't think I've seen them close up like that.
I mean, you've seen their faces close up before.
Sorry, this fate was predetermined. Still, we spoke to truth. We really wanted to avoid this if possible. We were hoping to put it off for 100 years or so, until the next generation came along.
What are you talking about?
Okay.
Are they shades?
I don't think so.
It's a lie. I don't believe it.
Yeah.
We never thought we'd grow to be this powerful.
This is madness. Why do you block our path?
You have no cause to speak so with us, Grimoire Vice. You are a traitor.
Oh no. Vice is a traitor.
What now? They copied my powers.
No, they're like Smeargles.
Shit on a shingle. They can use the sealed verses.
Of course we can. The power came from us in the first place. You were simply loaned a small portion of it.
Vice, are you all right?
Can I punch them
There's
now?
a walkie-talkie now.
Why are you guys doing this? Why are you siding with the Shades?
Shit. I am no longer doing damage to them.
You know. I think you might have to whack them.
Oh, I haven't tried to. Oh, hi.
Yeah, they're going down. Just have maybe a little bit of invincibility. Ooh,
Oh no,
nice.
melee is working.
Yeah, they just had a little brief moment of Vice got deduced. Yeah. The ultimate disrespect. A fucking dog collared.
Why?
The answer to every riddle lies within the heart of the Shadowlord.
Shadowlord? So you've been on his side this whole time?
You must search for that answer yourself. You've got to face your own truth now.
I reach out.
Enter the Shadow
I
Lord's
hold
castle.
out. Hold on to the truth. You got the Shadowlord Castle map.
Evola and Popola are fighting us.
Yes, they do seem to be putting a great deal of
You okay, Vice?
How odd. For long years, my mind and tongue have been my greatest assets. But now the latter seems to be... Well,
Vice?
do not look at me like that. I am Grimoire Vice. I am perfectly... Oh.
Fine. Don't worry about it.
I think I hear a waltz.
Yeah, it's a waltz. Look at this Beauty and the Beast shit.
It certainly is a grand affair.
It's fucking
Bunch of dancing bastards.
They're all shades.
Haunted Mansion shit.
I think we're locked in.
It's not like I was planning to leave.
Yeah, it's a bit late for that.
Watch out for their bat of anal beads. So Vox, how you feel about having to kill your friends?
What you talking about? These are shades.
Nah, I meant Devil and Popola.
I'm fine with it.
Yeah, somehow that doesn't surprise me.
What, that I'm okay with killing traitors?
No, that you're okay with just killing your friends.
Yeah. Nah, they got in my way. They're helping the Shadowlord.
Yeah, because you're so invested in saving Yona.
Yeah, that's why I'm killing everyone. Save what's her name?
What's whose name?
You know, the kid.
Emil?
No, I want him dead.
Fuck you. Fuck out of here. Stream over. We out.
No, the one that's been a burden on this character's life. What's her name?
Angelica from the Rugrats. My ex-wife.
Wow, I'm just getting a lot of words right now.
Hillary Clinton.
Oh, they ran out of big bush to throw at me.
Tyler, the Creator.
Logan Paul.
Gwyneth Paltrow.
I actually haven't heard shit about him in a while. Is he even doing stuff anymore?
Didn't he have that fucking boxing match?
Yeah,
or is that
and then
the
I
other
haven't heard
one?
anything about him.
I don't know. I think people were like talking about whether it's
Oh,
fucking...
it was absolutely staged.
Yeah,
but,
no,
like, that's not. It's a wrestling match. What the fuck did you expect?
It wasn't. It was a build as a legit
whatever,
boxing
it's a
match.
fighting. It's televised fighting. It's a part of the show, not the actual sport. You think Lucha Underground?
I'll open the next door.
Well,
is
you know,
exactly as it seems.
boxing isn't always supposed to be fake. Whether how it ends up like that is a different debate. But everybody knows when you're getting into wrestling, it's fake. But MMA isn't. The fight's not supposed to be a throw.
Oh, did he straight throw it?
I mean, I saw the footage and it looked pretty bullshit to me.
Do I look like a goddamn locksmith to you?
Nothing seemed right about that fight.
Love doesn't want to open?
But I'm not an expert.
Break it down.
Stop, you impatient fool.
Fuck you, I will die for Emil as if he was my child. Yeah,
Goddamn no good bullshit bastard.
I second that.
Open the fuck up already. Ugh. Got it.
Kaine, look out.
Stab again.
Balls. Oh no, my wildest dreams have come true.
Eyeballs?
Nah, just big baby faces.
These things are freaking me out.
It's like that ball pit at a convention.
Ooh.
It's full of pee.
What's wrong?
What convention was that?
Ow.
You remember Devox?
Huh?
What was the convention with the ball pit full of piss?
Yeah. But we got problems.
Come to mama. Let's merge. Or
Ganon?
base it. Oh my god. Yeah, just legit.
Forgiveness, asshole.
Forgiveness, what? You know, let's make it. Minna's got some shit for you. Whack.
Wait, what?
He was the. Oh god. He turned into the pig in Twilight Princess, where the
you
side
said
character
Minna,
had the
okay.
hand ability.
Okay, I thought you said min, and I was like,
No, mid, nah.
I didn't hear the nah.
Ha.
So I was like, what the fuck does your D&D character have to do with a giant fist?
I'm fine. Let's just kill some shit and move on,
Comes the
alright?
giant fist. Did you fall down?
It's
You
fucking
did.
grandma right now. She ain't fisting nothing.
Oh no, she did.
How can something so big be so fast?
How? Yeah, probably.
500 years. They're human.
I don't know. Oh wait, yeah. Wrong campaign.
Yeah.
It's been 700.
No, the age for survivability is in
Yeah.
Age Kai's.
Yeah, right. 52 years.
Speaking of, join us tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
Where does Face go? Oh, he was looking the other way.
Who it was? The boar?
No, Weiss.
Oh, now he's
like
Dark
his-
Souls. You like the undead bird?
Yeah.
There you go.
This is the only one I actually managed to do by myself.
Wait, the only part of the game?
Yeah.
Only the undead bird?
Yeah, because after that, I would always get help.
Oh. The only boss fight I got help on was fucking Moonlight Butterfly, and that was just AI.
Excuse me?
But then again, I stopped. I stopped as soon as I got the Lord Vessel.
Oh no!
It's poison gas.
We can't stop now. Damn it.
Is it actually? Oh yeah.
Stay focused, Kaine. Don't fall victim to such distractions.
Doesn't matter when you got fucking DPS like a max level WoW character. Just 2 combos. It's all it took.
How many times do I have to knock you down, old man?
How many times we gotta? It's poised. Yeah, it's got fucking none.
Oh, box.
Box. Haha. Dragoon Lance. That's a familiar name.
That's actually pretty strong for a base.
Yeah. 300?
Up here!
Hi, elevator. What's below? Nothing.
Nothing. Very common. Yeah, you might not want to stop. You got all the weapons, so.
See it on the map.
Oh yeah. Nah, he ain't far behind. He ain't lagging. Run your shit, boy. Dragoon is what Drakengard was called in Japan, probably.
Attack incoming!
Oh, use him to open the door.
Yeah.
You send him to break down these bricks. Nope.
Yeah, I don't think that's actually what you're supposed to do. You just gotta fight him.
The entrance is locked too.
It seems we are in a bit of a predicament.
Oh, I remember.
Door, you big bitch.
Strike the beast while it's down.
Oh, nice. Strategic air combo.
The red thing on his back's gone.
Yeah. No weak point. Maybe I should have made coffee. I can go for a rock star, honestly, right now. Ooh, oh, it's the boys! All the warriors. Fucking punk bitch. Power of friendship, motherfucker. Get in there. Yeah, it's the moment of truth.
You are
I
correct.
can't. Power of friendship, let's go.
But
Man, you guys are really kicking that thing's ass. You're going whole hog on that.
Stop! Let me go! Stop it! Damn it! King, no!
It's good. Good that it progressed.
No! Open the door! You can't fight that thing on your own!
I was getting real bored of that fight.
AT1.
真鍮カレルタカイザムテーラス
なんだ、改て。ウラーヌ・ペルア・ト・チウラーヌ・カリマル・ト・ト・チ
Hey, industrial lighting.
Open the damn door!
Knock it off already. Let's go.
Kaine.
He's fighting for you. And for Fira. Don't let him die for nothing.
Don't be a bitch about it.
Haha.
God, you act like you've never had someone sacrifice himself for you before. Recovery potion. Huh. That's new.
Full heal. Yeah.
Strength capsule.
This is less of a castle and a really long hallway.
It's more like a fucking Osama bin Laden-esque complex. Your SEAL Team 6.
Your too small for those chairs, you two.
I think anybody other than like fucking Giant Baba and Shaq are too small for those chairs.
Wasn't there a table in front of them just now?
Thought so.
Oh, look. You made it. We've been waiting for so long.
Why are you doing this?
It began 1300 years ago. Humanity, finding itself on the brink of extinction, undertook a last-ditch rescue plan called Project Gestalt. Do you still not remember, Grimoire Weiss? Then let's give you a refresher.
In Project Gestalt Records.
Weiss! My mind. I remember. Devila. Popola. You are not human. In fact. Oh no.
Yeah, sometimes the truth can be a real bitch. You want to finish that thought for him, sister? All of us, every person standing in this room, are mere shells created by the true humans.
What are you saying?
You still don't get it? You aren't human.
So then humans, I mean the true humans, are extinct?
No. They still live on. You know them as shades. Each shade is a twisted remnant of what was once a human being.
Crazy, huh? Now let's skip the part where you stand there with your mouths agape and just get down to business.
Wait. Wait!
Sorry, but we're gonna be needing that shell of yours. The rightful owner has been waiting for a very long time. Please don't be angry with us. We are only doing our duty. Our endless existences have a single purpose: to control the lives of others in accordance with the will of the true humans.
Glory to mankind.
You have your own motives, your own desires. And we have ours. I fear it really is just that simple.
Don't speak such foolishness.
Sorry.
Hey, free start combat. Why don't you read the documents? No.
Oh, I never read that.
My dearest beloved, 50 years have passed since I last gazed upon your face. How is it possible? When we next meet, I hope you can look past the wrinkles of an old man and see into the soul as a soul as young as the day we first met. This passage of time has led me to think upon our earlier days. When we first met, you were the prettiest girl in town. Your beauty was what first attracted me to you, but it was your kind heart that ensnared my soul. It gladdens me to read your letters, for I can see in them that your spirit is as wonderful as ever. I thank the gods each day that we fell in love, even as I curse them for keeping us apart. I will see you again. Wait for me, my love.
Alright. The wedding invitation.
Never read any of the underground research. There's the Project Gestalt.
The research records.
Following the recent incident of number 6, we have decided to establish an archival room. This room will hold records on the methods used to control and/or cancel all forms of magic, including petrification and bestial transformation, as well as allow other projects to move forward. Specifically, this should make it easier to complete a long-term storage solution for number 6, as well as proceed with our work on number 7. All employees are required to keep the courtyard entrance to this new room secure. Failure to do so is considered grounds for immediate termination.
Bestial transformation?
Yeah. Like that. We have completed the initial research into number 6 and are ready to initiate the startup experiment in the coming days. As this will likely mark a great leap forward for the Gestalt research, the National Weapon Research Laboratory has made the completion of the number 6 project its top priority. Budgets for all other projects are to be frozen effective immediately. Plan Snow White. Today's meeting will address the following topics: a solution of a long-term storage of number 6, a progress report on number 7, disguising laboratory's above-ground facility as a mansion. The donor body, Halua, has been chosen from among 7 candidate subjects to proceed to the next stage. In the interest of protecting state secrets, all but one of the remaining subjects will be disposed of. The donor body, Emil, however, will be kept in storage as a fail-safe measure.
We've read that.
Yeah. For me, yeah, we read that. We read that. Project Gestalt Report 0923. As noted in the previous report, implementation of Gestalt mode can prevent the white chlorination syndrome we recently experienced. Transfer of bodily information to civilization-repressed replicants is proceeding as planned, with the genes of the original safely stored inside. Our role as surveillance androids to prepare for when the incurable bacterial disease eventually dies out is also underway. So far, this is proceeding without issue.
Codename Popola.
Project Gestalt Report 9182. This document discusses potential strategies for the relapse cases we have observed in recent years. The term relapse, of course, refers to the catastrophic loss of sentience seen in certain gestalts. The syndrome has defied even our most pessimistic initial estimates and continues to trend upward with disturbing speed. With some relapse gestalts beginning to attack replicants, there is an urgent need to take comprehensive action. We remain convinced that an unknown technological defect in the gestalt transformation process is responsible for the condition, but so far has been unable to confirm this theory. Research of the condition is now our top priority, and it's likely to continue for some time. So some of these shades of the original people are going crazy and are attacking.
Yeah.
So that's why that shit happened.
So, hold on. What's this?
Project Gestalt Report 10432. Shorthand minutes of Case 23. Emergency Response Conference Committee Special Meeting. Issued. Observed upward trend in relapses, noted and discussed. Issue. Acceleration of restoration schedule, approved. Debate over using codename Noir for human restoration schedule. Report. Preparations to launch a Vice decoding system for above. Report. Order collection of guidance and release code for Devox alongside Vice launch.
Alright. And I'm noticing the third book on the side there is from the mansion.
Yeah.
I remember the round face.
I don't think we got the name.
Nope.
Project Gestalt Report 11242. We have determined that the rise of relapses was due to an unexpected spike in sentience of replicants, as well as genetic instability within original Gestalt. It seems the original effect on bodies that have undergone the Gestalt process was not anticipated in advance. Immediate action must be undertaken to identify the links between this trend and the original Gestalt, along with its sister, the relapse case known as Yona. The observed contract group is growing uneasy, so finding a solution to the relapse issue should be considered a top priority. See other reports for more details. Also
So, okay, from what I'm understanding from this, all the people in this world are vessels of sort that are supposed to have the original humans uploaded into them because they're all copies of the originals.
Mm-hmm.
But for some reason, that process has been corrupted.
Yeah, because they're starting to gain self-awareness.
Yeah.
And that is affecting the gestalts and the ones trying to merge back.
Yeah, but that's
you're
that's
all
kind
androids.
of a question I have. Has anyone successfully been integrated back into their vessels? Or is that why some people look like people and then turn into shades?
I feel like that was the case in the area when Kaine fought that one girl and killed her, and then a shade popped out. think that was a shade successfully getting back into its own body.
Alright.
Like, when the kid said, "That's my sister," that was his fucking sister, legitimately.
And also, I will be right back. Bathroom break.
Absolutely. I need to get a drink. I have not had anything in a hot minute. Right. Finally, Stiz working on his stream. Look, you listen here. I am putting in plenty of work in this stream. I am being witty. I am being clever. I'm keeping the conversation going. I am a credit to team. You listen here, motherfucker. You're 100% right. Is he still going? Oh. Back. Oh. Knocking over empty cans. That's a good side.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Hi. My mom got freaked out when the dog didn't follow me. In case you heard that.
I didn't hear.
She came up to check on him, because he usually follows after people.
I heard you knock over a can.
Oh yeah, I do that every once in a while.
There's a litter your floor.
Alright, now to beat Mom.
Moms.
You and us,
Yeah.
we're the same. Tools in the hands of a master.
No.
We're all just cogs in the machine. I'm the real one.
Can I just go up here? No.
No, you can't give a speech at City Hall. This is literally just a place where you hold a
Yes! Song!
Yeah. They're both singing. Is there actual directional audio on that?
No.
Okay, they're just popping up in the left and right ear channels.
Oi!
How insane would that be, though?
Yeah. Look, they're actually damn it! No fair, I'm supposed to smack people around.
I mean, you are. Look at you. You almost won.
Just kicking my ass while I try.
They're strong.
I'm stronger.
Devila? Devila? Popola, are you crying?
No! Don't die!
You know, Popola, I understand now why we're twins. It's because we were born without souls.
Devila, I can't stop the bleeding. Oh god, I can't stop it.
This world is too lonely for one without a soul. There's too much emptiness. Our souls are missing. And yet somehow our tears still work. It's kind of weird. Sorry, sis. I love you.
Devila! Devila! Don't you go! No, I can't be alone! Devila!
Popola. Let's stop this now.
Stop? Stop? Now you want to stop? You think you have the luxury to stop? You cut down my sister like a goddamn animal and now you want to stop? Popola, wait! It doesn't have to. No one stops! It's way too late to stop! No one stops!
Please, don't do this, Popola! You
Oh,
and Devil
fuck,
were
hi.
like parents to me!
Those two have watched the world wither for time immemorial. The cruelness of such a fate.
Dear God, what the fuck? Stop it, you crazy bitch.
I don't want to do this! I don't want to fight!
What the hell is it?
Yeah, good. Good fucking moment to tell her to stop, yeah. After killing your sister.
Stop bitching and start fighting! It's the only way!
Magic, come back.
No, shouldn't have squandered it. Okay, good scrub.
Ow, you bitch.
Do have a magic spell that lets you absorb bullets.
Yeah, but I need to pierce through the bullets.
Oh, okay.
Like that.
No stopping. No stopping ever.
The bridge! Blast! We're trapped.
I got an idea.
Here comes the witch mouse.
I fear we're done for.
It'll be all right. You know, when I was young, I hated my eyes.
Still
hate
young,
them now.
motherfucker.
And now that I'm older,
I hate what my body has become. But there's something else there now. Something like pride, you know? I mean...
Why is it a deadly sin?
Without all this, I couldn't have become your friend. Goodbye, my friends.
His head felt?
Hmm?
His head kind of looks like it's made out of
For so
felt.
long, all I could do was destroy. But now, I have a chance to save something. No! Now get going, okay?
Emil.
Don't worry about me. I'm gonna be fine.
Let's go, Emil, and now you're saying don't do it.
Emil! Emil!
Time to drop another nuke.
You jackass, get back here!
This is Emil's little boy.
Oh dear. Kaine's so unstable, and Vice can't stop arguing with people. I hope they can hold it together once I'm gone. Well,
The Devox guy can go fuck
guess they'll
himself,
just
though.
have to learn.
Yeah.
Oh no, now he's in the Kingdom Hearts void.
I want to see you again. I want to see all of you again. Just one more time. I'm scared. I don't want to die.
Eat it, bitch.
Get Sarah Connored. And they're gone. We got vanilla iced.
So two major things there. One, he said Nier when my name came up. Like very faintly, but I heard it. He said Nier. And two, the area outside of this building is a cityscape.
Don't worry about it. His name's not Nier. It's protagonist, says Yoko Taro. Hello, unfamiliar-looking man. Shadowlord. fucking lucky.
Fuck you.
Don't tell me you don't feel it, boss.
No.
Pain.
No.
She played us like a damn fiddle.
Now we're fighting monkeys.
I think we just learned those aren't monkeys.
They look like them. What do you think about it? All humans are just monkeys further down the tech tree.
Only Devox doesn't agree with us. Yeah, he's a fucking coward.
What about, like, mommy hurt me shit?
Yeah.
Yeah?
You're missing out, dog.
Nah. I prefer to not be in pain.
Oh, you're fucking missing out, man. Look, a little pain never hurt anybody, man. In the right situation, with the right timing.
Ah.
Extra endorphins, dude.
No.
Yeah. Look, dude. There's a reason people die from autoerotic asphyxiation. You can't fight me with the science on this, Devox.
Oh yeah, people die all the time of it, but...
No one wouldn't do it if it wasn't the best.
No.
People die from that? Yeah, David Carradine. The most famous example. You know, when you got a belt around your neck, usually it's suspended from something.
Is this a gymnasium?
Probably. I
don't
mean,
know, I think
tile
the
floor.
roof, it looks like one, yeah.
God, if fucking gyms had tile floor, oh no. This is like the fucking, like, top floor of a Best Western or some shit. It's honestly probably just a conference room.
Why is mine in charge?
Because... trying to remember if this is actually discussed in the story or if it's extracurricular knowledge. I'll hold off for now.
Oh, hey, Noir. Okay. Haha, ah, fuck!
Two hope to stand against the Shadowlord.
Don't speak in such a manner.
Oh yeah, I forgot this is his voice.
Nothing like you.
Fucking over-glorified Kindle.
Who is this voice actor and what else has he done?
I mean, maybe belt around the neck is too extreme for me, but if you like it, sure. No, I'm not making a statement of whether.
Shit,
what
fuck,
I'm
okay,
down
oh,
for,
shit,
I'm
oh,
just
fuck, oh,
saying.
God, fuck, oh, no. No.
It happens.
Get back here, you big bitch.
But if you're willing to go that far to get off, like, it has to be worth it, right? If you're risking death.
No.
I'm just saying, you know, if you're gonna risk death, you're not gonna risk death for something that feels like a little more exciting or doesn't
No,
feel
fuck,
good
I-
at all.
He's doing the same shit I do.
Look, you need to stop. Typing Russian is hard when you don't have layout printed on your keys. Yeah. I had my... What?
Vice, you alright?
Vice is having fun.
Knock that shit off. Oh god. Amelia's finally getting through. Okay.
I had my keyboard set to Japanese at one point when I was trying to learn hiragana in high school. I didn't get far. I was probably able to memorize like a third of the hiragana. That was it.
Ow.
Sister.
Brother?
Yona.
She's gonna walk right past me.
Please, just stop. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't need someone else's body. I don't want it. There's another girl inside this body. I can hear her. She won't stop crying. She says she wants to see her brother.
Yona's been possessed?
This girl loves her brother too, just as much as I do. It's not right, you know? It's not right that she can't see him. It's you, isn't it?
Yes, it's me. Let's go home.
Yona's just possessed always kills me. Yeah. It's dense.
I'm really sorry. I don't know what to. I'm so very sorry. No matter what. Just know that I love you.
The shade that possessed her is gone.
I just realized Shadowlord's got fucking peacock wings. Feathers.
You think I'm gonna sympathize with you? I swore to protect my sister and my friends. If someone puts them in danger, they must stand aside or be cut down.
Oh fuck!
Let's finish this.
I'm not gonna sympathize with you, me.
Hi. Hi. Ow.
What's wrong?
Now we know.
You're freaking me out here, Vice.
What are you doing? Come so. Just do it. Strike the killing blow.
Yeah.
America's Most Wanted.
Oh, I have to melee him in the air?
Yeah. Get up on your fucking DMC air combos, dude. How else are you gonna get fucking triple S rank?
No bother. One moment, please.
You okay?
Fine, just fine. Alright, no, I'm not.
Vice.
It seems some headstrong idiot has decided to push me beyond my limits. I should have taken that job as a cookbook when I had the chance.
Vice. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Only joking. I hate cookbooks.
But
let's go. Out of the way. I have one final task to fulfill.
where are you going?
Why, to stop him, of course. But after that, it's up to you. Only you can see this battle to its conclusion. I wish you luck, my friend.
You can't. I swore I'd always fight by your side.
You're an exceedingly stubborn lad. You know that, yes?
All my friends are dead.
Perhaps that's why I've so enjoyed our time together. But I fear this is where our journey ends.
Vice!
Oh, and remember what I told you about using my full name? Well, forget it. I've grown rather fond of Vice.
I'm okay with hearing my real name.
Vice. I knew you'd come around.
Don't let it go to your head now.
Oh shit.
Fuck him up.
Suck!
I have a reason to live.
Stop, stop. Holy shit, stop. Behind him. Yes! Aye.
Now do it again.
Stop. Stop.
Do good, fight, yeah.
Aye.
Look at you.
Oh, don't hit me with the fucking music box cover. You fool, you brought me closer to you.
Damage boost.
And then I died. A world in flux. Got an achievement.
Is Iona all right? Oh God, no.
Oh, please, the girl is fine.
Weiss? Where are you? Are you okay?
I am as well as can be, considering I have lost my physical form. Doubtless my voice will be the next to go, so listen closely. Your sister is safe. Do not mourn her, and do not give up hope. Instead, you must call her back to you.
How?
Use your memories. Recall the times you spent with her. Present her with proof that the two of you live still, and that your lives have meaning.
I don't know.
Typical. But take heart. I know you can do it.
She's in heaven now.
What's my favorite food?
Fuck!
Cookies. What's my favorite book? That's my magic storybook. What's my favorite place? Home with you. What's my favorite flower? The lunar tear, of course. Okay, one more question. Who do I love more than anyone?
Santa Claus.
Is it really gonna make me type in my character's name?
Jerry Seinfeld? I don't know. Who's your favorite person? Nah, that's just a fucking lie.
Absolutely. I thought it was gonna make me like more than just that.
Is that you?
Dead?
What happens if you fuck up there?
Oh.
Is this my...
Spin her around until she gets dizzy.
It's yours and yours alone.
You look bigger than before. Like you've grown up.
Well, yeah. I guess you haven't seen me for a while.
Have I been asleep this whole time?
Something like that.
It's almost like I'm a princess from some fairy tale.
Oh, Iona. I'm so happy to have you back.
Me too.
There's something about this that makes me think she's gonna like turn into dust or some morbid shit.
Just fucking crumbles away.
Sister, you have a good life, okay?
Where are you gonna go?
Guess I'll...
You could stay with us, you know.
Thanks, but I'll pass. You know how it is. I got my own shit to take care of.
What do you mean?
Personal shit, alright?
Get a lot of fiber.
Anyway, take it easy, yeah?
Kaine.
Hey, look.
Just like,
Beautiful.
this shit mean?
For the longest time, I heard someone telling me how they wanted to see the light. And now, they can finally see it.
Is it that Kyrie bitch? Get her out. You did it. Save the world. Beat the game.
And that was it. There is no other ending.
Nope. Game over. You did it.
What? What?
Thank you. I love it.
so sunny today.
Yeah, it sure is.
Second, I thought she grabbed his ass.
Alright.
What a good game. Can't believe it's over.
Yeah, it's over. Stream over. It's done. Goodbye, everyone.
Good night.
Nah. I know this. I'm gonna have to go through a really, really sad part.
Nah, never.
I'm gonna go through a 9S version of this now, aren't I? Where I can hear all the things.
That would be ridiculous. Why would they add a whole nother bit where it gives you completely different context to the heroic events that you carried out? You saving the world. That's what happened.
Sorry, my mom's at my door.
Shit. God, is this another one with the titties? The pool party and the squirt guns?
No, the dog, she's calling him because it's late at night, they're going to bed. So, bathroom break. And she calls the dog. He literally looks up, like perks up from under my blankets, looks me dead in the eye, and then just lays back down.
It's like, nah.
He's like, nah, this is comfy. Because, yeah, at some point he curled up under my blankets again. Because he knows how to do that by himself.
Mm-hmm.
And it's adorable.
Pretty good. Sad part in Yoko Taro's game? Why would it happen? You're right, Elise. Yoko Taro's the most, positive man.
Do you like it? I mean, he did make
Stop.
a thing where you fight his CEOs.
Yeah.
Was it Yoko, or was it another CEO?
It was the CEO of Square and the CEO of Platinum.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I was like, it wasn't actually Yoko himself.
No. And he also, got a promotional video for the Automata shirts where he rolled on the ground and said Square Enix is shit.
Show me this video, I refuse to believe, because you've seen this multiple times.
Alright. The one where he... Okay, hold on.
If it's still available, I'm thinking of buying it if that's real.
Wait, you'll buy a Nier Automata t-shirt if he did that?
Not Automata. Was it Automata?
Yeah. It was for
Maybe.
the Automata shirts.
I might. It depends on how enthusiastic he is.
Oh! He is enthusiastic.
I'm curious if I'm gonna have to fight Squeenix itself again.
I don't think so, but I don't know.
In the credits.
I'm sending it to you on Discord now. Nope, don't want to send that to General. No one else gives a shit.
I heard the message, but I can't tab out.
You can do whatever you want, baby.
No, because then the stream will stop working.
What lie are you gonna do next? That we aren't the good guys, TM?
Yeah.
Was the whole game as odd and wonk as the last 20 minutes? Oh, absolutely, Nick. But it hasn't even begun.
I mean, if this is all computers, and the thing they're trying to upload is corrupted, then yeah, it's fine to do this.
The thing they're uploading is the human genome?
Yeah, but like they kept saying it's corrupted, it's not working.
So I feel...
So rather than push it, it might be better to just get rid of it. Yeah.
I feel safe saying this because I don't think this gets revealed in the game. So you know, like the black scroll.
That's the upload.
That is literally DNA sequences.
Huh.
I think it's like in like either like
What the
an
fuck
old
does
runic.
DNA matter?
Because that's the shades are just like an upload of the consciousness and the DNA of the people.
Yeah, why the hell did they need the DNA if they're computers?
The shades aren't computers.
The information, data, whatever.
The shades are literally the souls of the humans.
Yes.
It's their consciousness, man, and their soul and their DNA sequences manifested. Replicants are the androids.
Are the replicants actual and physical androids, or are they computers?
Yeah. No, they're androids.
Is this the Matrix?
No, the replicants are straight up androids.
How the fuck do you not? There has to have been a point where somebody cut somebody open and saw mechanical bits. How the fuck would they not know?
I mean, how would they know that wasn't just normal?
How do babies work? There's children.
They're the children that are of the.
How does
They're
uploading
replicants of the children that were already existed.
How does uploading information about genetics make a robot?
Because there's literal magic in this world, Devox. There is literal magic where there should not be magic. That is where all these problems came from. It's from magic coming into the real world, and that's how they're able to do this dumb shit. Magic.
I'm hearing a whole lot of "shut up and accept its magic" talk.
Shut up and accept it. Embrace it.
Oh, it's gonna make me overwrite my save, isn't it?
No. I mean, yeah, but you want to do that.
Why is my mouse in the middle of my screen? Fuck you. Oh, ending A.
Oh, shit. I mean, not really, only now this shit got a bit revealed. But
Call her back.
They're hamsters. How do babies work? Babies do not work in a beta branch, says Nick.
A departed mother's
Red
diary?
Dragon won rhythm game and died. What part do you not understand? Oh, wardrobe has been added. That's new, I think. Huh. Look at that beautiful, beautiful A.
Yeah.
Hello.
Also, there were two things at the end of that question I had questions about. Why are they young again, and why could he just pick up a lunar tier, which is quote-unquote rare?
Okay, number one, I don't know. Number two,
Whenever I interacted with
I don't
Kylie,
know.
I was reminded about something from my past. Maybe my mind has been confusing her with my sister this whole time. Anyway.
Oh yes, I too dream about discrimination.
Oh, the sound of rain filled the village. Steep cliffs that surrounded the area, magnificent sound, causing even the slightest drizzle to rattle like a rainstorm. Thin wisps of smoke streamed from the huts as the villagers huddled in their homes and waited out the rain. A single child, however, had braved the downpour and was now wandering slowly toward the wooden hawk-shaped weather vane at the center of town. The wanderer reached the vein, which had existed for as long as any could remember, and stared. The child's face was simultaneously delicate and fierce, like a teacup that had survived a shipwreck. Those traits combined with the pale white skin to give the face an almost sexless quality. If the beak turns east, I go home. If it says west, then I... The child blinked. Rain slowly dripped down the young one's short hair and began its long descent to the ground. Come on. Come on. The child felt a slight breeze and watched as the vein slowly creaked to life. Spinning this way and that for a moment, it finally settled with the beak pointing firmly towards the east. East. Really? Before the vein could move again, a jagged rock came spinning and tumbling through the air, striking home against the child's head.
Cliff's head?
Yeah. The force of the blow dropped the child to the ground as a hail of stones began to fall all around. Oh no, they found me. A heartbreaking smile crept across the child's face as the stones continued their assault. Through the rain, the sound of multiple footsteps grew louder before a voice rang out. Yoo-hoo, Kaine! The voice belonged to Demo, the worst of all the bullies in the area. As Kaine struggled to stand, a final stone came skittering through the mud and bounced against her foot. Blood oozed from a cut above her eye and blurred her vision, but she couldn't make out the shapes of Demo and his usual gang of idiots. The boy seemed taken aback for a moment by Kaine's seeming indifference to the blood dripping from her face, but quickly regained his bravado. What's up, freak? You like the rain? You like getting all wet? Or did you finally decide to run away from home? Though she knew it was futile, Kaine turned to leave. Before she could get more than a few steps, the other children scrambled to surround her, cruelty burning in their eyes. Kaine knew those were not the eyes on her the tormentor's parents watched from the safety of their homes. She was attuned to this sensation. It was one she had experienced many times before. Oh, Jesus. While some villagers simply turned a blind eye to the actions of the children, many encouraged it openly. In a society ruled by superstition and fear, Kaine was something to be hated, and if possible, destroyed. I didn't say you could leave, freak. Demo's words chewed at her like a worm through an apple. He can't hurt me, she lied to herself. Be strong. Be brave. He can't hurt me. He can't hurt me. He can't hurt. Oh look, the little freak is gonna cry. What's wrong? Are you sad that everyone hates you and wants you dead? Kaine prayed for the rain to flood down and carry her away from a world that seemed to have no place for her. But if there were gods, they chose to ignore her. As Demo crept even closer, the clouds began to thin and the rain slowed. Even the weather hates me. I'm useless. Failure. I wish Demo's rock had taken my head off. Kaine couldn't even meet Demo's leering gaze. She lowered her eyes and stared at the muddy ground below. The bully moved forward until he was inches away. He could smell the scent of old meat on his breath. The boy grabbed Kaine's face with thick fingers and yanked it upwards. She tried to turn away, but he forced her gaze back and jammed his thumb against her eyelid to pry it open. Show me. No. Did you just say no? Demo grinned evilly. Don't say no to me. No one says no to me. Not even taking his attention from Kaine, he called to his cohorts. Come on, guys. Let's give the freak what she deserves. As soon as Demo finished, kicks and blows began to rain down upon Kaine. Demo paused, still grinning as Kaine curled into a ball and tried to make the pain stop. I don't get you, freak. What you acting like a girl for, huh? Everyone knows what you really are. Kaine ignored the question, choosing instead to stare at the weather vane. It continued to point east, as if supremely confident about the future it had chosen for her. Go home? Yeah, that's a funny joke for someone with dead parents and no home to go to. Freak, chanted the children. Freak, freak, freak. Kaine closed her eyes and listened to the rain, waiting for the pain to start again. As the clutching hands of the village children closed around her, she bent her mind to the sound of the rain, letting it become her world entire. The rain fell, but the pain never came. Only when the laughter of her tormentors turned to terrified cries did she dare open a single blood-caked eye. Kaine was shocked to see Demo sprawled on the ground, holding his head and screaming in pain. She could see blood welling from spaces between his fat, twisted fingers. Oh my god, he's crying. He's actually crying. Deprived of their leader, the other children glanced back and forth between themselves as if waiting for someone to step forward and take charge. When no savior emerged, they began an uneasy shuffle away from Kaine. But the young girl was the least of their concerns. Instead, their attention was rapt on the ancient woman standing a few feet away. After struggling for breath for a moment, she finally spoke in a voice thick with rage. Fox, you should take this one.
Hurts like a bitch, don't it? I suggest you scatter before I throw another one. And if any of you little bastards ever touch my Kaine again, I'll do far worse than throw a rock. You can count on it.
The old woman crouched down and gently touched the hand Demo was using to cover the wound. Before he could think to protest, she ground her palm into the wound and twisted back and forth. Ow! He screamed, leaping to his feet. Stop it! What are you doing?
Quit whining. Ain't no one ever died from a scratch.
Hit me with a rock, you stupid bitch! A big one! That thing could have killed me! The old woman shrugged.
Death is the best cure for stupid. I resonate with this woman.
Darwinism, baby. Demo's face twisted with rage at her words, locking his eyes on Kaine. He took a step backward and spat on the ground. Get out! Leave this village! No one wants you here! Either of you! Seeing the old woman grab another stone, Demo and his companions turned tail and ran. As they fled, the old woman grabbed her side and barked out a single laugh.
Heh, look at the fat boy go. Guess he's healthy enough to run from a fight.
The woman's smile faded as she turned her attention to Kaine. Kneeling down, she removed her shawl and placed it around the young girl's shoulders, then produced a cloth from the folds of her dress and began blotting at the blood on her forehead.
Oh, Kaine,
She said.
Why didn't you fight back? You're stronger than that lot.
Words of her grandmother stung Kaine, and she turned away. Don't be nice to me, he said. I don't deserve it. Nothing matters anymore. Her tears held in check for so long finally began to fall on the muddy ground below. Everybody hates me. They think I caused bad things to happen. They think I'm a freak. I wish I was dead. As Kaine's tears turned to sobs, she felt her grandmother's hands on her shoulders. Despite her advanced age and diminutive size, she was a woman of surprising strength, and Kaine found herself unable to turn away.
Don't talk like that, girl. It's a river wide and deep that flows between the realms of this world and the next, and it grants no mercy to any who accept the crossing. You got a duty to fight until your last breath. Understand?
The old woman tightened her grip and tried to still the tremor in her voice.
You know the pain of losing someone close to you, Kaine. You know because you survived it.
As the words hit home, Kaine was struck by the force of her love for the old woman. As a young child, she didn't even know her grandmother, but when her parents died, the woman quickly accepted her as her own. Grandma, as Kaine called her, was cunning, vulgar, and quick to violence. The first few years together had not been easy. With each year that passed, Kaine and her grandmother had grown closer. However, it was only now, sitting in the mud with tears and blood caking her face, that Kaine truly understood the depths of her affection. Here was a woman who had seen hard times, who had seen death, who had fought through all the things and somehow emerged on the other side. If anyone could understand Kaine's pain and loneliness, it was her. Do I make you sick, Grandma?
Of course not. Don't be an ass.
Kaine drew her grandmother's moth-eaten shawl around her body and shuddered. But my body, it's not normal. If I was normal, then Mom and Dad wouldn't...
Hush,
interrupted Grandma.
I'll not hear another word of this nonsense. You're my granddaughter and I love you. And if folks have a problem with that, they can just go to hell.
That the old woman reached out and placed a wreath of dried flowers in Kaine's hair. The skill it took to bend the flowers without breaking the stems or losing a single petal was remarkable, and the beauty of it made Kaine want to cry all over again. My gosh, these are lunar tears. Grandma, you made this for me? Lunar tears were legendary flowers. Most people could live their entire lives without ever seeing one, and yet her grandmother had somehow collected a dozen or more. Kaine reached up and touched the wreath as if she couldn't believe it was real. Where did you find these?
Just stumble on them when I was doing the shopping.
The old woman turned away as she spoke, leading Kaine to suspect that the search had been more difficult than she was letting on. The pains she took to construct the ornament, let alone track down the flowers used in its construction, made Kaine's heart hurt. She reached up and gently adjusted the wreath, admiring the way it felt between her fingers.
Didn't quite turn out right,
said her grandmother as she squinted at it.
These old hands have trouble with delicate work, but it sure looks good on a pretty girl like you.
Kaine blushed and turned away. Do you think I'm pretty?
Of course you are. What a fool thing to say.
Thank you, Grandma. Her grandmother smiled.
We're gonna be fine, you and me,
she said.
As long as we got each other, we'll be just fine.
Kaine took her grandmother's hand in hers, and the two of them struggled to their feet.
She died 2 days later.
Shut up!
I'm sorry, I had to say something.
As they began the long walk home, Kaine gripped the hand with all her might, as if trying to stop smoke from drifting away on the wind. The rain had stopped. Kaine stood beneath the weather vane, watching it spin in lazy circles, no longer caring about the direction it faced when it stopped. I don't need to escape. I have a home now. Grandma loves me, and that's enough. Even if it's just us against the world. Kaine let her gaze drift up past the vane and into the cloudy sky. The last faint hints of a rainbow were slowly fading. As she turned and headed for home, the light scattered into a million particles and vanished, seemingly taken away on the breeze. Kaine's dreams. Daily life. Ooh! We're gonna be here for a hot minute. Where'd my fucking drink go?
20 hours of a visual novel.
Not quite 20. Okay. In the distance, Kaine heard the steady sounds of an axe striking wood. The noise had a purposeful quality to it, as if hearing a master woodsman go about his work. The firewood being produced, however, was as far from a work of art as could be. Pieces of every shape and size were being flung about a barren yard with wild abandon. Anyone trying to stack such wood would probably die of frustration before the job was through.
1 second, I just gotta close my door again.
No problem. Stupid piece of shit. Oh, that's you.
Oh, stupid piece of shit axe.
Kaine's grandmother flailed away with the axe, filling the air with both splinters of wood and words that would make the most hardened sailor blush. Grandma, called Kaine.
That you, Kaine?
Yelled the old woman, taking her eyes off the wood for a moment.
Don't get too close, or I might take your goddamn foot off by mistake.
She brought the axe down on a piece of wood, sending chips flying in every direction. One spun past Kaine close enough for her to hear the whistle, at which point she decided to step back. Once she scuttled to a safe distance, she cupped her hands around her mouth and shouted, Grandma!
That's you.
Is it? Do you need help? I can get you water or lunch or a new axe or something? The axe poised to strike another wobbly blow paused in midair. The old woman considered her granddaughter's offer for a moment, then smiled.
Tell you what, since I'm doing such a piss poor job of chopping, why don't you come here and take over so I can get the water? Shades have been restless lately, and I don't want you running into one of them bastards.
Relinquishing the axe, her grandmother picked up a long pole with wooden buckets on either end. Gathering water was far more difficult of the two jobs, but Kaine knew better than to complain. Once Grandma's mind was set, there was no changing it. Kaine did her best to help with chores, but Grandma took every task that required travel to the village. Though she had a long list of plausible excuses, Kaine knew the real reason. She didn't want her grandmother to be taunted and harassed by the villagers. Her granddaughter to be taunted and harassed by the villagers. Once Kaine moved in, Grandma decided to take up residence a good distance from the area. Out of sight, out of mind seemed to be the best policy when it came to the villagers and her granddaughter, and rare were the days when any but the two of them could be found on the rocky acre of land they called home. Kaine enjoyed the solitude, but harbored a secret resentment that her grandmother was forced to spend her golden years in such a place. After watching her grandmother leave, Kaine turned her attention to the task at hand. She had never chopped wood before in her life, and soon discovered why the old woman hated the chore. Swing after swing of the axe produced only a tiny crack in the wood, and when she finally managed to connect with a solid stroke, the tool embedded itself in the log and refused to budge. Frustrated, Kaine swung the axe around her head and threw it, log and all, across the yard. Damn it, crap. She suddenly understood the joy her grandmother felt in a good curse. Happier now, she picked up the axe, forced it from wood, and it resumed chopping. She had a natural skill with a blade, but the task was challenging, and blisters soon began to form on her small pink hands. This is tough. My logs are all weird sizes. Spitting on her palms and ignoring the pain, Kaine redoubled her efforts. Just as she was developing a rhythm, Grandma returned from the village. Setting down her buckets with a small sigh, she took one look at the logs and coughed out a wheezy laugh.
Pretty clumsy, girl. You better practice if you...
Her grandmother suddenly collapsed to her knees, causing one of the buckets to wobble precariously. Eyes wide, Kaine dropped the axe and ran to her grandmother's side. Grandma! The old woman shook her head and pointed at a trembling finger at the bucket.
Get the buckets. Can't let it spill.
Kaine steadied the bucket with a foot as she knelt by her grandmother. A small bit of water sloshed over the side and made a new home in the hem of her dress, but Kaine didn't notice. Grandma, what's happening? Crazed with panic, she grabbed her grandmother by the shoulders and shook. After a moment, the woman lifted her arms and batted Kaine away.
Stop that. Just stop.
Cried, breathing heavily.
It ain't like I'm dying. Just tired from the trip is all.
Kaine desperately wanted to believe her, but one look at the old woman's shaking hands and worn face told her more than words ever could. Her grandmother had lived a long, hard life, and it seemed the bill was finally coming due. The time when her grandmother watched over Kaine was ending. Sooner than either of them had learned, feared the positions would be reversed. The next morning, Kaine came to the side of her grandmother's bed and took her wrinkled hand. Grandma, you're sick and you need medicine. I'm going to the village. The old woman shook her head and tried to rise, but Kaine gently pushed her down. It's all right, she said. I'll be fine. Her grandmother fixed her with a gaze that could melt steel. After what seemed an eternity, she finally lowered her eyes and sighed.
Well, I don't like it, goddammit. I guess I should quit being so stubborn and let you grow up.
The old woman watched as Kaine strapped on her boots and made her way down the road for the village. Hours later, an unseen sun made its way across a dark, rainy sky. He was still watching. Kaine moved at a brisk pace, checking her pockets every few minutes to make sure the money her grandmother gave her was still there. Every noise caused her to spin on her heels, making sure she wasn't being stalked by a shade, or worse, Demo and his gang. But she encountered neither tormentors nor shades, and Kaine finally found herself at the entrance to the village. The few adults she could see glanced sideways at her and muttered to each other behind raised hands before slinking away into the shadows. Her heart racing, Kaine took a series of rapid, shallow breaths and tried to calm herself. I have to prove myself. I have to help Grandma. I have to be strong. She chanted those words to herself over and over as she slowly made her way. Finally, her eyes settled on a rotund older woman who was angrily waving her arms in the air, telling anyone who would listen exactly what she thought of Kaine's presence. "Hey lady," said Kaine with a bravado she did not feel. "Where's the apothecary?" The woman's flabby cheeks shook in a bewildered anger. "How dare this thing speak to me?" they seemed to say, but Kaine saw that her eyes held a different emotion. Fear. "Yeah, we're both scared, lady. Trust me on this one." "Which way?" Kaine repeated. The woman pointed at a small building to her right before hitching up her dress and stumbling off in the other direction. Kaine cringed, expecting a stone to come flying from the assembled crowd, but none came. Her mind was filled with a strange sense of pride as she made her way to the apothecary, but the new emotion had little time to take root, for as soon as she opened the door, she noticed a familiar customer at the counter. It was Demo. He'd clearly been sent here on some kind of family errand because his gang of followers were nowhere to be found. "Oh my god," he sputtered. What are you doing here, freak?" The insult was delivered without force, and Kaine happily ignored it. Stretching on tiptoes to see over the counter, she asked the shopkeeper for medication. "Ah," barked Demo. "That old bitch finally keel over?" "Go to hell, Demo." The boy's eyes grew so wide they seemed ready to fall out of his head. But before he could let fly a comeback or worse, a punch, the apothecary told them to knock it off before he kicked them out of the store. Demo slunk out of the shop, cursing Kaine under his breath. Once he was gone, she allowed herself to breathe once more, taking a brief tour of the shop while the owner prepared her medication. Countless tiny bottles filled the cramped store, each with a label written in some indecipherable language. An ocean of aromas assaulted her nose, creating a scent that was exotic, but not altogether unpleasant. Seeing such a variety of supplies gave Kaine a sense of peace. Surely, in a world so vast, there would be a place that she could call home. On the far wall behind the counter rested a portrait of a stunning young girl. The picture had once contained bright, vibrant colors, but time had worked its cruel magic, and they were beginning to fade. The beauty of the work, however, remained undiminished. "You like that picture?" Kaine turned to find the apothecary with a small vial of medicine in his hand. His eyes were gentle but sad, and they seemed to stare through her and into nothing as he spoke. "You should read this one."
"That's my daughter. I sketched it when she was just a little girl. She's been dead a long time now."
Kaine didn't know how to respond. She just stared at the portrait and tried to come up with the right words.
"Pictures are wonderful things,"
continued the shopkeeper.
"They let the ones closest to you live on forever."
Damn. He shook his head slightly, then looked down at Kaine and smiled. Handing her the medicine, he reached into his sizable green apron and produced a handful of old wax crayons.
"You should have these. There's no one left that I wish to draw."
Kaine took an instinctive step back, causing the shopkeeper's face to darken.
"Yes, I've heard the rumors about you,"
said.
"It's a small village and word travels quickly. Between you and me, I'm not sure which of them to believe. I also don't think they matter much. I know your grandmother, Callie, and I think the way she was driven out of this town is just deplorable."
"Grandma's name is Callie?" thought Kaine suddenly. She was still mulling this new fact over in her mind as she reached out and gently took the crayons from the apothecary's hands.
"Your grandmother's an old friend of mine,"
he said as Kaine scooted away yet again.
and I owe her much. I wager she would like it if you drew her a picture of her. Yes, I think she'd like that very much."
Kaine murmured a quiet agreement. Inside her heart was bursting. Never before had a villager treated her with anything but a complete contempt. It was a tiny, almost imperceptible step, but it was a step nonetheless. And with enough tiny steps, she might one day discover the rest of the world. When Kaine returned home, she found her grandmother asleep in her bed. She was blackened and raw, even bleeding a bit in places, leading Kaine to think that she had been pacing around the room until exhaustion finally caught up with her. She placed the medicine by her grandmother's pillow and turned to leave, but found the old woman's hand collapsed around her arm.
Back already, are you?
Asked grandmother with a yawn.
Come here, let me have a look at you.
Your eyes are so big, Grandma. Grandma sat up and examined Kaine from head to toe. Finally satisfied that nothing terrible had befallen her granddaughter, she leaned back and allowed herself to relax.
Well, how was it? Those bastards give you any trouble?
It's kind of fun, said Kaine with a small smile. No, seriously, it was.
Fun, eh?
Asked her grandmother in a voice which implied she believed anything but. Uh-huh. So anytime you need me to run an errand, just let me know. As she spoke, Kaine removed the crayons from her pocket. After a brief explanation of their source, she informed her grandmother that she was going to sketch her portrait.
A portrait of me? Ridiculous. No one wants to stare at a wrinkled old crone.
Grandma, it'll make you live forever.
Horse shit.
Said her grandmother, throwing back the sheet from her bed.
Living forever would just piss me off. I put those crayons away and help with dinner.
Kaine would not relent, and in the end, Grandma found herself leaning against the wall of their house as if posing for a master artist. Kaine took up the crayons, eyed her subject carefully, and set to work. Just as her grandmother was about to nod off, Kaine finished the piece. After staring at it for a bit, she released it from her grip and let it slowly drift to the floor. Terrible. It doesn't look like you at all. I'm sorry, Grandma. I thought these crayons would, make drawing easy or something. The old woman's eyes narrowed at her granddaughter's disappointment.
Let me be the judge of that,
she said, ignoring the pain in her back and reaching for the paper. Sketch could have been a person's face. It also could have been a boulder, or a lump of clay, or an incredibly misshapen loaf of bread, all rendered in chaotic array of colors. The old woman stared at the picture for a long time, then slowly wheezed out a laugh.
Oh, Kaine,
she said between laughter.
You truly are my blood. You're as clumsy as me, and I love it.
But...
Hush, I won't hear any more bull about how ugly you think it is. It came for the heart, and I'll treasure it always.
True to her word, the old woman gave the picture a place of honor above the kitchen table. In the days that followed, Kaine would often catch her staring at the portrait with a strange smile on her face, an action she interpreted as silent, mocking laughter. A week later, Kaine could stand it no more and asked her grandma to take the artwork down.
Posh,
said the old woman.
I'll take this down when they roll me in my shroud. What?
Like a shroud,
Yeah.
Rolling it up in the carpet before they throw it in the river. She pondered this for a bit, then turned to Kaine and dropped to one knee.
Listen to me, girl. Seeing this picture makes me happy in a way I've never felt before. And it makes me want to go on so that someday you can feel the same happiness.
It was a moment that burned itself in Kaine's memory. Perfect blend of pride and love and joy that came together to form a lifelong remembrance. She swore to never forget this moment, to never forget the old woman who had made her place in the world possible. Time moves on. People and memories move in and out like ghosts passing through a hall. But this moment will be different, Kaine swore, because I will remember it forever. Forever. Kaine's dream. Separation.
I forgot.
Kaine listened to the sound of crackling firewood and stared at the black object on her plate. She'd been pushing it around the wooden disc for a good 10 minutes, ignoring the bemused stare of her grandmother. Finally, she summoned her courage and gave the object a brief sniff. Sharp, bitter scent flew up her nostrils and made it home there, causing her face to twist with disgust. Grandma, I can't believe you want me to eat a bug. The old woman threw some more wood under the cooking pot and snorted.
It's no bug, you fool girl. It's a berry. Why the hell would I be feeding you bugs?
Yeah, well, it sure looks like a bug, said Kaine. I think it's burnt or something because it smells terrible. With that, Kaine held her nose and threw the berry in her mouth, chewing as little as possible. Oh yeah, that's terrible, alright,
Why, you little brat.
laughed the old woman.
Look at that sass on you. You've been spending too much time with me, and that's a fact.
5 years had passed since the moment when Kaine's grandmother saved her from the bullies. As is often the way with two stubborn people, their relationship had grown in fits and starts, but moved forward all the same. Meals that used to be somber affairs were now filled with laughter and hurled abuse in equal measure. Kaine could not remember a time when she had been happier. As the years went by, Kaine started to shoulder more and more of the daily responsibilities. Grandmother's legs grew weaker by the day, and she could no longer do many chores she used to take for granted. God damn. And so this morning found Kaine lacing up her work boots with a breakfast of burned berry rolling through her belly.
And where are you going today?
Asked Grandma suddenly. Kaine looked up surprised. The old woman rarely asked for specifics anymore. Well, I was gonna go check out the kelma trees and see if they were ripe. I thought we could make some jam or something. And I'm gonna go pick up some flagstones, so I need to take the wheelbarrow.
Flagstones? What the hell for?
Kaine stared at her grandmother, then held out an arm and swept it around their home. Constructed mostly of cloth, rope, and rubble, the old place sagged like a boxer in the final round. Grandma, a dying cat could shoot through this house. I'm gonna build a stone wall so we have some protection. The old woman laughed, exposing her toothless grin to the world.
God damn, girl, if a bunch of thieves want to ransack this old place, let them come. We got nothing worth stealing anyways.
I'm not worried about thieves, I'm worried about shades. People saw one west of the village yesterday. The old woman tilted her head and stared at her granddaughter.
Well, shoot, I don't know why you have to do it today. You can worry about it some other...
Grandma, no.
If I don't go...
If I don't go to the kelma trees, we won't eat tonight, you know that. Confused expression passed across the old woman's face, and for a moment she was a small child lost at a carnival.
Yes.
She said after a bit.
Yes, of course you're right. I'm sorry, Kaine. Lately it seems my mind is...
She didn't finish the thought, instead walking over to her nightstand and gently taking the wreath of lunar tears from the drawer. The flower's petals had aged to a brilliant whiteness, and Kaine thought it was more beautiful now than the day she first received it.
You're gonna be a true woman soon,
Grandma said as she placed the flowers in the girl's hair.
So that means less chatter about shades and building defensive walls and more talk about how beautiful you become.
Annoyed, Kaine reached up to remove the garland, but the look on her grandmother's face stopped her hand.
You're a beautiful thing,
said the old woman.
And there ain't another like you in all the world. I'm very proud of you.
Okay, Grandma, that's enough goddamn compliments for one day.
Such a mouth on you. Where did that come from?
Gee, I wonder.
I'll teach you to sass me, girl,
yelled Grandma. Suddenly, she lurched forward and grabbed Kaine by the ears, pulling her around the room with a crazed grin on her face. Grandma, yelled Kaine in a quaking voice. Grandma, stop it, what the hell? The old woman stared at her and blinked, then slowly held her wrinkled hands out as if it was the first time she had ever seen them.
I don't know what happened there. I'm sorry, girl. Sometimes my mind just...
Kaine thought the look on her grandmother's face was the most heartbreaking thing she had ever seen.
Listen.
She began.
Oh, wait, that's you.
Oh, shit, is it? Listen, it's hard. She began. Maybe
I'm the one that's drinking.
Maybe she should stay home after all. Look, it's just because, like, it just says she. We don't... And Grandma was just talking.
No, I won't have you stay here to keep an old codger like me. You go get your fruit and wall and whatnot. I'll be fine. When you come back, I'll have a nice grasshopper dinner waiting for you.
Kaine rolled her eyes and kissed her grandmother on the forehead and made ready to depart, trying desperately to ignore the worry that was gnawing at the walls of her heart. Kaine could feel the old woman's eyes watching her as she moved down the path. Don't turn around. Don't turn around, she told herself. But in the end, the temptation was too great. She spun on her heel for one final look and saw a small, bent woman standing in front of a ramshackle hut with a sad expression on her face. Gosh, she looks so old now. It's like the wind could reach down and just carry her away. Kaine worried about her grandmother all day, causing her work to suffer. What little fruit she could collect was tossed carelessly into the wheelbarrow. She only found a couple of stones before losing interest in the project. Finally, as dusk approached, she decided to call it a day. Cursing herself for the lack of focus, Kaine pushed the nearly empty wheelbarrow back down the path. As she crested the final hill, she suddenly froze in place. The wheelbarrow fell from her fingers and collapsed on its side, sending a few pieces of wrinkled brown fruit rolling back down the hill. Her gaze was transfixed by the thick, black cloud that hovered just ahead. Tracing its path with a finger, Kaine suddenly felt her stomach knot in on itself. No. Oh gods, no. Her grandmother's house was ablaze, the flames licking up as if trying to touch the sky itself. Grandma! Grandma! Kaine ran, then faster than she had ever moved in her life. Once she tripped on a stone and went sprawling into the rocky ground, but she leapt from her feet and continued running, unmindful of the blood that spilled from her wounded hands and knees. She got closer and closer. Kaine's mind began to race in time with her footfalls. It's too dark. It's too dark, not just fire. Can't be fire, too much smoke. Gotta save her, gotta save her. She burst into the front yard and came to a sudden halt, her worst suspicion confirmed. The smoke from the fire was mingling with the thick, inky blackness of an enormous shade. The massive creature supported itself on 3 twisted feet, and its sheath balanced her the means of a large armored tail. Scales, horns, and claws sprouted from its body in random, chaotic pattern, giving it the appearance of a lizard designed by some insane god. Seeing Kaine, it let out a roar and flicked its tail, sending small whirlwinds spinning around the yard. For a moment, the creature retreated into shimmering, inky blackness, as if her mind was unable to comprehend that such a thing could actually exist. But then the smell hit her, a blend of rotted meat and excrement, and the horror became real once more. The creature bellowed again, and this time Kaine responded with a scream of her own. "All right, you bastard," she thought as her scream echoed off the high cliffs around them. "It's you or me. Let's go." The shade eyed Kaine with amused interest. Then it began looking from her to the house and back again, as if urging her to look at the destruction it so gleefully wrought. With dread building in her heart, Kaine glanced towards the house. Through the smoke and flame, she spotted a small figure struggling to escape the ruins. "Grandma!" The sound of her voice, the old woman began waving frantically. She's alive, thought Kaine. Alive! Kaine's legs sprang to life as she raced across the yard toward the flaming wreckage of the house. Before she could advance more than a few steps, the shade opened its mouth and let out a roar powerful enough to uproot trees and send them flying. The blast sent Kaine tumbling through the air before smashing her against the rocky earth. Stars danced in front of her eyes as she tried to remember how her legs worked. Get up. Get up. Get up, get up, get up now! As Kaine struggled to her feet, the shade stomped towards the house and pinned her grandmother to the ground with the tip of its claw. The old woman struggled to move the claw from her stomach, but she might well have been pushing a mountain. She coughed briefly, sending a small spray of blood into the air, then collapsed to the ground, her energy spent. Kaine lurched to her feet only to fall back to the earth with a gasp. Her ankles were on fire. One or both of them were surely broken. Ignoring the pain that screamed through her body, she began dragging herself across the ground, leaving a drunken trail of dust and blood in her wake. Grandma, hold on. Just a little longer. Her grandmother's face was turning blue, her eyes rolling back until only the whites were exposed. Kaine pulled herself across the ground with maddening slowness, the distance seeming to increase with every second that passed. Shades glanced between the two women and flicked open its tongue, its giant mouth turning up at the corners. Short, panting breaths belched from somewhere deep inside its core. Bastard, laughing at us. She had no idea how such a mindless creature could experience emotion, but there could be no doubt the Shade was taking joy in their suffering. Yeah, I see your plan. The Shade moved its claws slightly, allowing Grandma to breathe again. It was clearly keeping her alive only to snuff out her life when Kaine was close enough to touch her. Kill this bastard. Summoning all her strength, Kaine rose to her feet. There was a sickening snap from her right ankle as the foot twisted backwards, but she forced it from her mind and began to hobble towards the monster. Pulling a small knife from the pouch at her waist, she leapt on foot and that pinned her grandmother and plunged the weapon deep. "Give her back," she screamed. "Give her back to me!" It was like stabbing a rock. After a few swipes, the knife broke at the hilt with a dull snap. The Shade panted laughter again, and then raised its tail and sent it rushing through the air towards the young girl that was latched to its foot. Kaine never had a chance. The tail struck her square in the chest and sent her crashing into the building wreckage of the home. As she lay on the ground with blood pouring from multiple wounds, a small, weak voice spoke up.
Kaine?
Kaine's vision blurred, but she forced herself to focus on the sound. Finally, her eyes cleared enough for her to make out her grandmother's hands reaching out to her through the smoke. "Grandma?"
Kaine, you gotta run. You can't beat this one.
Kaine grabbed the hand that held on with all her strength. "Grandma, come on, we gotta go." The old woman coughed loudly. One of her hands, slick with blood, slipped from Kaine's grasp and thumped to the ground below. "Grandma, no, no."
I said run, goddammit. You have to live. You have to get through.
Thought would stay forever unfinished. Before she could say another word, Shade's clawed foot descended, smashing through the remains of the roof and down upon the shattered figure of the old woman. Blood oozed from gaps in the creature's toes as the terrible putrid smell assaulted Kaine's nose once again. She stared at the foot, dumbfounded, convinced that what she was seeing could not possibly be real. When the creature finally lifted its appendage, all that remains underneath was a twisted, unrecognizable mass of rubble and red. Her grandmother was gone. Kaine blinked, trying to feel the hands which had been in hers just a moment before. For a fleeting instant, she could remember the warmth of that embrace, the trembling of the fingers. Then the sensation drifted away on the breeze and was gone. Memories flashed through Kaine's mind, one after the other, faster and faster, until they became a meaningless jangle of noise. Kaine screamed then, a thunderous sound that echoed off the cliffs and seemed to roll away forever. Shade eased forward, black ichor pouring from its mouth and dissolving into smoke on the ground below. The earth shook with every step as it crept toward its prey. Kaine's body slowly rose as if controlled by a mad puppet master. Her arms and legs were bent at impossible angles. Her head lolled dangerously to the side, yet somehow she managed to stand. Staring at the Shade, her eyes began to glow with a deep red fire. The creature, so confident just moments before, took a slow, hesitant step backward, trying to discern if this broken human could possibly pose a threat. Kaine seized the moment, laughing like a madwoman. She leapt into the air and plunged the shattered hilt of her knife deep into the leg of the Shade. The Shade shook Kaine off like a fly, sending her crashing to the earth once again. Her chest rose and fell slowly, as if a great weight were resting on it. Moist sounds of pain echoed through her mind. Something warm and thick oozed from her ears. Was that blood? think it is. I think I'm bleeding to death. Nah, can't die. Grandma told me to live. Deep inside Kaine's mind, something finally broke. The sound, pain, the smoke and flames, all of it faded away until all that remained was a single incantation repeated over and over again. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it, 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 kill it now. As a spark that was Kaine slowly began to flicker and die, she felt her desire to kill and her desire to live blend into one. The distance between heartbeats grew longer and longer and longer.
Yeah.
Clap.
The beast approaches.
Yes, she's back. God, I went into like a fucking fugue state during that whole reading.
Yeah. Ah, yes, the terrible enemy of Arm.
Yep, tell a friend.
Hey, I'm still using. I thought it said I was playing as Kaine.
Nope. But something else is different. Dude, I think I had an outer body experience.
This creature must have.
Fuck, it's stronger. It is a lot stronger.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna let this happen again. It dies today.
My sword feels lighter. It's not the blade, but the skill of the user. Strike it down.
Fuck, yeah, there's one.
Yeah.
Okay, now it's doing damage.
Yeah, now I'm getting into the rhythm of it. Rhythm of Don Bivens. Oh no, we've gone to that point now. Speaking literal fucking nonsense.
And here comes the giant fist!
Giant romantic rubber fist on a stick.
Oh yeah, we choked that bitch, didn't we?
Yeah. Choke him till he popped. Doesn't Jason do that at one point? Probably.
I don't know what one you're talking about.
Friday the 13th.
Probably.
Or doesn't he choke someone till their like eyes explode out of their head? It's fine. We've seen this cutscene. We can talk over it now.
We talked over it the first time.
Probably right, man. God damn it! You fucking cunt. Gently, weakly, softly. The shade sure that is... Fuck. The shade, sure that its tormentor was dead, turned and stomped off towards the horizon, stopping along the way to bellow one final roar. Couldn't kill it. Shamed beyond imagining, Kaine tried to turn her head to the side, but only succeeded in coughing up a huge gout of blood. Gout of blood? That's a new term to me. It was difficult to see, and only after a moment of fierce concentration did she realize that her left eye was gone. Laughing to herself, she turned her remaining eye to the ruins of her home and noticed a ragged stump of arm resting a few feet away. Yeah, that's mine, he thought with a mad giggle. This is gonna make clapping a real bitch. Ha! Cried a sudden voice from the depths of her mind. Oh, shit. I'm sorry, wrong voice.
Ha! Finally gonna die, are you? Well, you had it coming.
Oh, it's Demo. Go to hell, Demo, she thought at the unseen assailant. Go to hell before I pluck out your eyes and feed them to a dog. The voice of her childhood terror evaporated into smoke, only to be replaced by another more recent voice. Hold still, said the apothecary. materializing from the ruins like a ghost. I want to draw you. That way you can live forever. No, stop. Want to live forever. Want to die right here. I see, he said quietly. Well, if that's what you want. Spectral shopkeeper fluttered in and out of existence for a moment and produced a piece of paper and sketched quietly. After a few seconds, turned the page to Kaine and smiled. Since you rejected my offer, I decided to draw someone else. It was a picture of her grandmother, real as life. Kaine opened her mouth to thank the man, but stopped as the picture began to blacken in the middle. Before she could say anything, dozens of multi-legged insects began to swarm across the image, tearing at it with sharpened pincers. Stop. No, don't hurt that picture. Kaine reached out with her remaining arm and waved futilely at the air. Futilely, whatever. To her surprise, the insects fell off the picture into the ground below, where they vanished into black tendrils of smoke. Relieved, Kaine turned her good eye back to the picture, only to open her mouth in a silent scream. The sketch now showed her grandmother as she truly was, a smashed, unrecognizable lump of nothing. The apothecary smiled, then broke into a jolly dance. See that? He cried as he danced his jig. It's perfect now. She looks just like you.
What the fuck?
I look like that? Oh god. Oh god. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Drowning in despair, Kaine laid her head back in the mud and smoke of her ruined house and waited for the end to come. But just before she let everything go, an unfamiliar voice began whispering in her ear.
Ain't you got a wish, sunshine?
The voice was vulgar and fierce at the same time, as if instantly had somehow found a way to take form. Fuck, whatever. Kaine wanted to scream as the voice crawled under her skin, but her lungs refused to work.
You know, a wish, like a prayer or something? Why don't you get on your knees and start praying to heaven? Please, invisible man in the sky, save me, save me. Yeah.
Kaine finally resorted to shouting at the voice with her mind. I don't make wishes. They don't come true for me. I'm a curse. A freak. I should be left to die. The other voice boomed in her ears.
Oh god, you are the best.
Kaine glanced down and saw a black, shiny substance oozing from her legs. She tried to brush it away, but her remaining arm would no longer respond. The substance slowly crept around her feet, and then began moving up toward the rest of her body. Is this death? This is what it's like? Is my mind just losing itself? She could feel the slime oozing upwards, feel the hot, searing pain it left in its wake. Whatever else might be happening, she was still alive, and this was real.
Come on,
said the voice.
Let's go. Let it go.
Kaine tried to ignore the voice and concentrate on the pain, but the newcomer would have none of it.
Don't ignore me, sunshine. You're ready to give up, ready to die, so why not let me have it?
Have what?
Your body. Come on, give it to me. Give it to me. I want to stand on the ground, feel the rain, taste the wind.
The voice paused as if licking its lips. When it resumed, it was filled with mad, unabated joy.
Oh, I read that sentence and I thought it was going somewhere else. And I want to take your hand and use them to choke the goddamn life out of people. I want to tear out their throats and bathe in their blood, just like before.
In response, Kaine shifted her head and vomited. The warmth of it crept down her front and mingled with the pain of its encroaching black ooze. Are you a shade?
Yeah, maybe. What of it?
Slime reached her face and crept up past her nose and slowly oozed into the socket of her missing eye. The moment it touched her brain, Kaine was struck by the most powerful sensation she'd ever felt in her life. It was ecstasy. She wanted to scream with delight, but all she could manage was a small, whispered moan.
Feels good, don't it?
Asked the voice with a chuckle.
Yeah, what can I say? I know how to please the ladies. Now give me that body. Come on, give me the body. I'll give you more of this feeling. It's a fair trade.
Black clump began to produce from Kaine's side. As she watched, it grew longer and thicker, eventually taking the form of her missing arm. I can see better, she thought. I must be growing back too. The slime reached up to envelop the rest of her face, but she managed to brush it away. Stop, she whispered, marveling at how she had regained her voice. Stop. Black ooze hesitated as if considering this request, then quickly shimmered down her body before disappearing in a cloud of smoke.
Ah, what the hell, Sunshine?
Screamed the voice.
We had a deal. I thought you wanted to die.
Grandma said, can't die yet. A brief image of her grandmother, bloodied and broken, flashed before her eyes. She saw the shade that had killed her and heard its mocking laughter, and closed her eyes and forced the image from her mind. Her whole body was quaking with rage when she opened her eyes again. They burned bright red. That thing took my grandmother. I have to kill it before I die. Kaine glanced down and saw a mysterious pattern, the pattern of the shades, burn itself into her left arm.
Well, I'll be damned,
said the voice cheerfully.
Look at that, Sunshine. I think you and me are gonna be good friends now.
Kaine stared intently at her arm. The more emotional she felt, the more the letter seemed ready to puncture her skin and begin infecting the rest of her body. The arm clearly had a will of its own now. Stop. Gotta stop. Holding her left arm in her right, Kaine took a deep breath and tried to calm herself.
Come on, don't fight it,
pleaded the voice.
It's my favorite dish and I'm hungry. Let it go. Feel the anger. Burn with the fire of revenge. Thirst for blood, then go out there and...
Shut up. Shut up and get the hell out of my body.
Your body? Oh, that's rich, Sunshine. Real rich. Look, why don't you just hurry up and die so I can have your body all to myself? What do you say? I bet those buddies of yours in the area would love to see you dead.
Kaine grabbed a nearby shard of glass and tried to saw off the shade's infected portion of her side. Before she could, her darkened left arm grabbed her wrist, crushing it. Kaine screamed and dropped the shard as the sound of bone crunching on bone filled the air.
Stupid idiot girl. You're possessed now, Sunshine. There ain't no going back.
Voice laughed again. Loud, long wail that seemed to go on without end. Possessed? Whispered Kaine.
Yeah, possessed. You and me. You got what we might call a timeshare arrangement.
Shut up.
Remember how folks used to think you were a freak? Well, wait till they get a load of you now.
Kaine looked up, tears in her eyes. The sky seemed smaller somehow, darker. Is this because of that shade? Is this how they see the world?
So, listen,
heard the voice.
I know this whole possession thing seems a bit sudden, but it ain't all bad. There's plenty in it for you, too. I'm very powerful creature, Sunshine, and now that power belongs to you. You got enemies? People you want to kill? I can make it happen. That little fat kid who kept picking on you? The big old shade that squashed your granny? We'll wrap them up in their own assholes. No more beef for you, Sunshine. No more pain.
Wait, said Kaine. You're a shade. Why would you help me kill another shade?
What, you think I'm some kind of racist? Some killing snob? I don't give a good goddamn who you murder, honey pants. I just want to drink from the well.
Kaine considered this as she struggled to her feet, the power of the shade coursing through her. Smoke from her house was drifting away with the wind, and she enjoyed the way the cool evening breeze felt on her new arm. After a long pause, the voice spoke up again.
So, how about it? You and me? We could have some good times together. Look, I'll even take care of the bloody parts if you don't want...
Fuck off, asshole, muttered Kaine. I'll handle the killing. screamed the voice.
Look at you go. Oh, sunshine, you're gonna have so much fun. So listen, my name's Tyrion, and if you ever need me, I'll just be hanging out in this piece of meat you call a heart. Now get to it. The more you kill, the more your heart turns rotten and sour. And I like rotten and sour.
Kaine found her... I don't like that fucking sentence. I don't like that fucking... That's a gross fucking sentence. Kaine found herself nodding at the voice. Yeah, she said. Yeah, I think this can work. I'm gonna find that shade, and I'm gonna strangle it with its own guts. When I'm done, I'm gonna do the same to you, Tyrion. Count on it.
Ha!
Laughed Tyrion.
I have shit bigger than you, so good luck with that. Oh, and hey, one more thing. Right now, you and me are sharing a body, but if you ever run out of hate, if you ever, go soft, then I'm gonna take over everything. So keep killing, Sunshine, and watch your back.
Her voice grew fainter and gradually faded away, fading to somewhere deep inside Kaine herself. Kaine waited until she was sure the voice was gone, then she waved her new left arm around a few times. Feels perfectly normal, she thought. Feels like mine. Desperately, she began poking and prodding at the new limb, determined to find something wrong with it. She didn't want it to feel normal. That would mean that creature inside her had already won. I'm not a shade. I'm Kaine. Getting this mantra in her mind, she slowly began digging through the rubble of her house, being careful to ignore a certain red-stained spot in the corner. Finally, after what seemed like an eternity of heartbreaking work, found what she was looking for. It was the wreath of lunar tears. Though it had been through hell and back, the garland's petals were bright as ever. Kaine started to place it on her hair, slowly lowered the wreath, stared at it. Sorry, Grandma. I'm so sorry. But I don't deserve to wear this anymore. I'm possessed, corrupted, freak. This time, I don't think there's any going back. Holding the flowers to her heart, Kaine fell to the ground and sobbed. As night gradually lightened to dawn, and the people of the area rose to their daily lives, she remained in that position, as if tears could somehow wash away the horror that now infected her world.
Alive! Stay alive! Stay alive!
Grandma.
Kaine, you gotta live! You gotta come back to us!
Free. For now. Oh, goddamn.
Oh, her eyes are slightly different colors.
Oh, hey.
That explains the bandages.
Yeah. How was she a quote-unquote freak before? If being a shade was not it.
Emil, you were the one calling me, weren't you?
So, this fact kind of explains why she dresses the way she does.
Of course.
Kaine's an hermaphrodite.
Thank you, Kaine.
Okay, I know you're lying to me.
I'm not. She's got a dick.
Welcome back, Kaine.
Nestle is like, why are you acting like a girl?
So, how long has it been?
5 years.
I don't believe you.
It's in the lore books. It doesn't say it in the game. But it's official.
Shit. That's a long time. Any luck with Yona?
We are still no closer to finding her. We need a way to locate the
Sharon's a fair murderer.
By the way,
Like Postal guy.
this is for you.
Is that a lunar tear?
It's not as good as your grandmother's, but I tried.
No, it's great. Thank you.
I'm not gonna say any of those Postal guy quotes.
Kaine waking from her long petrified sleep.
Emil's unflagging kindness. Our reunion was a happy one, and we let it wash over us like rain.
I was real happy having Emil around.
That
Right,
is,
Devox.
until Devila and Popola had to go and ruin it all.
Oh, look, it's these two.
Are you kidding me? You can't be serious.
Please try to understand. People are tired and scared, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to bear the brunt of that.
This is
Yeah, these two were trying to save humanity.
It's okay. We can sleep outside.
How dare they?
No one's sleeping outside. You and Kaine saved this village, and now they want to run you out?
People are afraid of us. And really, I understand.
I mean, don't create things you can't control.
Look at me. As long as you're still with us.
It's like rule number 6 or something.
Yeah, they let you get too far.
Oh, absolutely.
I'm used to sleeping outside.
But
we'll see you later.
Sorry about this.
Don't make a champion if a squad of grunts will do.
Why don't they want flying skeleton with funny head in their
Kaine always
village?
sleeps outside. never even occurred to me. Damn it.
Oh god, could you imagine running into Emil at night?
I mean, I ran into him in the middle of a fucking desert, so yeah, I can.
I didn't get much sleep that night.
Like, just like walking home from the
For
bar.
the first time in my life, I hated Devila.
Just fucking staring at.
For the first time in my life, I doubted Popola. But those feelings are pointless in the end. They said and did what they did for the sake of the village. To protect it from the horror of the Shades. Really, how can I blame Devila and Popola?
Rikishi did it for the Rock.
In the end, I'm just as bad. Because I never once stopped to think about Kaine and Emil's situation myself.
More text.
Don't do this to me.
Please. Please, just to make him suffer, please.
We're not going to submit.
Fuck.
Like, motherfucker's almost 4:02 in the morning.
I should apologize to Kaine and Emil, but what good would that even do?
I got a fire going.
Wait, is that?
Campfires are weird, aren't they? I feel like I could stare at the flames forever.
Well, don't get all googly-eyed and catch.
I'm so happy to get to talk to you again, Kaine.
Yeah, me too.
I tried everything I could think of to save you, you know. I polished you with a special cloth. I poured warm water over you.
Wait, you poured water on me?
Yeah, but it didn't really do much except make you all shiny.
Hey, Emil. Thanks for saving me.
I guess you noticed how I look different now.
I'm sorry, Emil. I'm sorry for all of it.
Well, I mean, this new form isn't all bad, you know? At least I can look at you when we talk, right? Hey, so why don't you tell me something about yourself?
I'm not very interesting. Sorry.
Come on, I just want to know you better. Please?
Fine. This all happened when I was a kid, before the whole shade possession thing. My body is different. And when the villagers found out about it, they started treating me like a freak. But one person, my grandmother, accepted me just as I was, no matter how bad things got. She gave me the strength to keep going.
She's really special to you, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, hey! That gives me an idea. Since we cured your petrification, we should start looking for a way to cure your possession in my body. I know we can do it if we all work together. Heck, it'll probably be super easy.
Let me guess. More warm water?
Okay, can we just forget I told you about that?
Oh,
Fox brought a chick home with him. It makes little chirps, follows me around. It's just the cutest thing
I
ever.
I read the all caps as Jesus fucking Christ. I'm like, wait, what?
And yet your red eyes tell a different tale. Don't be so hard on yourself, lad.
I need to go see Devila and Popola.
Very well.
I'm just imagining like Emil like ends up pouring so much water on Kaine that it like starts eroding away the rock.
What might that be?
We fucking unpetrify her.
Oh,
She's
what?
like, oh.
I've not heard you speak much about your mother.
She got the Black Scrawl and died when I was little.
My apologies for bringing it up.
It's all right. I can barely remember her face anymore. This is the only thing I have left of her. Reading it helps remind me of when we were still a family.
I see.
But the final entries get a little strange.
Oh.
In what way?
Oh, god damn it.
Here.
What?
Take a look.
Oh, is this more text?
Say there. Can you not hear me?
Okay. Oh, thank God.
I'm going to assume this is massive spoilers.
Felt like
What?
Papa fucking Nier!
dreaming or something.
Oh, this is Papa Nier?
Sleeping on one's feet is quite the talent indeed. Come now. There's the
Fucking
door.
stupid mankind underwear mask. No. Wait, did you just back out of it?
Yeah.
Why?
I assume I can just go back in at any point.
Go!
I feel as if I've just awoken.
Go! What the fuck you go back for?
That happens.
I can go back at any time, see?
Why leave in the first place?
Because it's very late and we've already gotten into shit.
No! You can't!
You want to do this right now? Let me go outside.
I can't.
Let me actually save the game. You can't stop me from not going through all that text again.
There's no tech. That's new
Save
shit.
file 2. Okay,
I
save
gotta
file
fucking
2.
know.
Okay, if this takes a fucking eternity, we've got an hour left, my guy.
Yeah. Late.
The world of the recycled vessel.
Hello. Okay, so this is HD Dad Nier.
This is what we originally got in America.
I like
Papa Nier.
Brother Nier a lot better. There's nothing else here. Okay.
What? Vessel created to avoid the destruction of all.
I think this is spoilers.
It's
I
new
think
content. It can't possibly be spoilers.
Hi. What the fuck? Yeah, I think this is New Game Plus shit. Okay, go down.
No, how is it New Game Plus shit when you're not a New Game Plus?
I don't know. It doesn't feel like this.
This is new content. This is brand fucking new shit. If it was supposed to be New Game Plus content, it would not give it to you now. What the fuck is this?
I don't know, but can you hear the techno bop?
Yeah. It's also adding to my confusion.
And this looks like part of the Demon Lord's castle.
Yeah.
Except I'm going from the top to the bottom.
Why didn't he ever loving shit? This is
So
fucking Tekken music.
To clarify for the stream, this is not something you've seen before as someone who's played the or seen the original.
This is brand new content. 100%.
Is there something chasing me or some shit? Is this a remix of the fucking Popola and Devla fight?
Yeah. This is fucking Chain of Memories version of fucking Simple and Clean. Techno remix of Theme of Sadness.
What the hell? Oh, hey, he's down there. Ooh, goodbye. I have officially bullied you.
I don't think that was supposed to be that easy.
Feed me more poor people.
What poor people? Black Scroll, a Lost Destiny, a White Book, a False Truth.
Okay.
It's just like
Whoa,
fucking mercenaries
hi.
missions.
What is this effect?
Fucking dying film reel.
Wanna be blocked, bitch? Oh, that kills them.
Like straight up like Tekken 4 tracks.
I'm down with it.
Oh no, it fucking absolutely is good.
Fucking trees.
I don't know how I feel about this filter though. Some aggressive shit.
It's very well. I mean, this is where all the color went from the level. It's here.
Yeah. Poppin' Nier drank it up.
He put all the yellow in his face diaper. Or face underwear, whatever the fuck you called it earlier.
God, would Evan even be able to see shit in this level?
No, it's red. Well, yeah. What's yellow a combination of?
Just, I mean, yeah. Would it make a difference since everything there is just yellow?
Yellow and black. Yeah. He's red green.
He should be able to. He should be fine.
So it does if saw calling for light.
Legion.
What the? I do not understand that line.
Yeah. So that's in reference to like when the world first started to go to shit.
Yeah, I think it.
Where
There
people
might have been
were
something mentioned of salt.
turning into salt. Like all that snow you see in the intro is not snow, it is salt.
What?
It's all salt.
Holy shit!
Because
that is environmental devastation.
yeah, because when the Time and the dragon from Drakengard came over in the weird ending of that.
I do not understand anything of what you're saying. I'm just gonna play the game.
Yeah, so
Event
that
happened,
happens.
salt rained down.
Characters from Drakengard come into the real world, and you know all this magic shows up in the real world where there is no magic, and then you know the military shoot the dragon out of the fucking sky with a missile, and then you know all the magic from is then like released into the world, and it fucks up everything, and people just start turning into fucking salt, except for some people. And then those people just get magic powers, and they're like, yeah, we're just gonna take over the world now, okay? I'm just gonna kill y'all.
I mean, there's a reason the phrase is to salt the earth.
Yeah, and
in that there would be no fucking plants if it was just raining salt.
Yeah, exactly. And there weren't. That's why humanity was going extinct, and they had to do Project Gestalt.
Oh, did he just die on his own?
You got the Fool's Embrace and medicinal herbs. The dragon's corpse brought death to the world, delivering onto it power of magic. So basically what I just said.
Fool's Embrace. Hi,
Yeah.
Dragon Claw.
Huh.
Oh, I don't like this filter either.
Yeah, it's aggressive.
It's like a mix of the like the yellow but with teal.
Yeah. So
And
everything's like bluish green and like shitty brown.
I. Oh, I was not expecting that, fucker.
Like, I don't get it. Is the filter just to, like, an attempt to make it look different? I don't know.
Welcome to Echo World. Oh god, I am low health.
Welcome to Echo Night. The Dark, or whatever.
Papa Nier's Bizarre Adventures. That's actually literally what this is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting this guy to just lunge at me.
He's a big boy. For you. Elise likes the filters. Asked Devil if hooch tastes good, and she said it's the best thing in the world. Black sickness stains the future, the journey to return to the soulless vessels. Okay.
What is this shit?
Me 2D now. We Crash Bandicoot now.
Okay, it's in the fucking desert hallway. That's what this is.
Maybe we were just seeing here. Maybe we were just seeing here as shades. You remember there was that line in Kanye's story.
Oh yeah, that things look different to shades. Papa Nier is a shade. Oh hell nah.
I mean, this what happens when the thing happens? Like the end to end? Yeah, the thing I'm trying not to spoil for you. Is that the result of that? That final choice?
The fuck is launching all this shit at me? Stop. I don't really remember this as actually being part of the desert realm.
No, this is new stuff.
Yeah. No, but like they were reusing shit.
Yeah. Rio's assets.
No, they're not reusing shit.
I mean, the assets are a different layout.
Listen here, bull bitch. Get out of my way.
Don't do the last choice. I looked up that you didn't need it for E. Oh. Yeah, the Kabuki outfit.
Yes.
Okay.
I love Kabuki.
Yeah, that's right. We can change costume now.
Oh, we told her about the red bag couple.
The apocalypse divided the world into one that knows not. Fuck.
Hi, darkness.
I tried.
Oh, are you shooting me?
No, Matt.
Well,
no.
this is fine.
Yeah,
this
that's super strong. Can't block.
Oh, it's changing. Okay.
Is it changing or compounding?
Changing.
Black and white 13 packs of vessels forms waver as they cross time and space. What? Hold on, take a look at that book real quick. No. Wait.
What,
no, that's Vice. No, that's Vice. Okay. Just want to make sure.
You're not robots!
Oh, that's some Tuhu. You thought it was Tuhu before. So Tuhu, we now Ikaruga. Type of shit.
Oh, you're still alive?
God, this fucking track.
Oh!
Thundercats ho. It take a while to get up, huh? Flying boys.
Seems we have been shut in.
No. No.
Oh, went down in one.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
They on you, boy. Song of the Man has been drowned out, and in his place it screams of something inhuman.
Yay.
Swingy boys.
Oh. Not yay. Not yay. This does not bring me joy.
Oh, but robot, they're so cute.
Yeah, not when they fucking fire a Gatling. It's a bit tougher. Oh, hey.
Snuck up on you.
Out of magic.
You don't need it. Fool's Lament. Fool's Laminator. Sky falls with the dragon, and the world ends this day. Oh.
This is actually not in front of that place.
Oh, this is a b-ball court. LeBron James was behind it all along.
Ooh, dragons. Oh, hi. That's a high fucking base damage.
Yeah. 460. Holy shit.
No, 400 is the
yeah,
base damage. 360 is the upgraded thing next to it. Or the no, sorry, the thing I'm using right now,
Yeah.
I think.
Hey, I mean, they got some new toys to play with. Yeah, the audio is kind of dying on the stream.
The audio is?
Yeah.
You want me to rehost?
Yeah, try it.
Better?
Yes. Yes, sir, Bob.
Yeah.
Armored boys. Always Blanca rolling at you. Like fucking Gorons. Thanks for listening to your QA, absolutely. True hero of the stream. Oh,
Aye.
Oh, ho, ho.
Almost.
Gara was in the right place.
Oh, that's what you fucking hit me with that one time. Yeah, no, there's not dodging that at that range. Stop fucking shielding.
But he's playing the meta, man. Yeah, there you go. Now you're thinking with fucking portals, my dude.
Don't talk to me about that shit.
What? Don't you love Portal?
No.
You've been putting so much time into it recently. I thought you'd love Portal.
No, I just wanted to beat Chikai on the achievements, and then it turns out, oh, like half of them are for multiplayer. But so I need to beg someone to play Portal multiplayer with me.
Well. Look, I'll play Portal multiplayer with you.
You have Portal too?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
That'd be a good stream, wouldn't it be? I haven't played the game in like 7, 8 years. It'd be great. As we all know, logic puzzles are my strong suit. Oh yeah, that's that good shit.
They're still alive.
Yeah.
Die.
You got one. Got medicinal herb. Got a layer from Neil. He said Devox is super strong and really, really cool. The puppet priest collects the accused prayers and polishes the vessel.
Oh no!
What the fuck is this? Is this a fucking rail shooter sequence?
It is.
Yo! What the fuck? Fucking time crisis up in this bitch. You gotta shoot off the screen to reload. Yo. We in there. There's some other rail shooters. Yeah, that one.
Mom had some trippy dreams.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Mom was really buff and wore a weird mankind face mask. She was always ready for a boiler room brawl.
Shit. There's
Sometimes.
so many.
Not even attacking you, they're doing literally
Alright.
fucking nothing.
The bird one's attacked a bit. Oh, they're not dead.
The bird ones were reaching for their gun.
Oh yeah.
You had to stand your ground. Man, Brother Nier really is the George Zimmerman of this world, isn't he?
We don't talk about this on stream. That is TOS as fuck, and I know it. Yeah, no, I think I can literally just not shoot anything here.
Yeah. What would the fun in that be?
I missed a bunch over there. Oh.
No, not the boar. Leave him alone.
Why are you in town?
He missed you. Like, even is this? Watch, now you're not gonna get the weapon now because you didn't kill the boar or some shit.
I don't think that's how that works.
I don't know how any of this works, to be honest.
It just speed up.
Wait, did it? Pressing anything?
No, I can't move.
Press circle for a speed boost.
Oh, yeah.
Down the turbo jets.
Oh shit, they're talking to me.
What?
I heard a word. It wasn't coherent, but I heard a word. When these things swarm me.
Voices in my head, they speak to me. They understand. Oh. get fucking RKO'd off the boat. Pt.10, the samurai outfit.
Okay.
Shitload of paper.
So do you think there's only 3?
I have no clue. Oh, level 33.
Let me save the game first.
Yeah, I think it autosaves.
It might.
It autosaved just now.
I'd rather it say on the damn save file. What level am I?
My word.
Something wrong?
I feel as if I've just awoken from a most unpleasant dream.
I know what you mean. That happens to me whenever I read it.
I'm level 31. It should be fine.
Yeah.
That and I've used the shit out of drops, so it should be fine.
Yeah. Remember, kids, use performance-enhancing drugs if you're having a hard time.
What are they gonna do? Test you?
Yeah.
The world of the recycled vessel.
The fanfic for Papa Nier.
3 R's. Can he do? So long as this memory exists, so long as mankind has a hope, fuck you.
This is completely new.
What the fuck? Straight up just a fucking Resident Evil Mercenaries level.
I see where it's supposed to be.
Yeah, you're right outside fucking seafront. What is this? Their fucking version of the Big Shell? Gonna fight Fat Man on his rollerblades on top of this thing? Gonna fight Vamp? They call him that because he's a vampire? Not because he's bisexual. It's an actual Metal Gear quote.
So many pirate monkeys.
Yeah. What's now? You can kill them and become the pirates yourself. Big Papa Pirate. God, that'd be such a good male stripper name.
Papa Pirate?
Yeah.
Careful not to touch the sides.
You're about to scrub me, poop deck.
No.
It's your turn in the barrel today. I mean, you can use it, I guess. I don't got what it takes to make it in that business. Believe me.
I expected a big bitch to pop here.
Yeah, that's a big bitch of a bullet storm. Fox, you have what it takes to live up to the Papa pirate name.
Hell no. Oh, there's the big bitch. He's gonna charge.
I call you Daddy Devox.
No, you may not. For that 1 minute, I cannot be knocked down.
There's the big bitch you've been asking for. Got that armor.
Oh, that is not what I meant to use. Oh well.
Is it now?
What's this music?
One person. I don't know, but it's rad. Foolish human, foolish human, foolish human, foolish vessel. By the way, I have one personal W to share for the past year. Oh, have fun with that shit, fuckboy. I was losing weight bit by bit, and today, first time in my life, I hit normal on the BMI category. Hell yeah, that's what's up. Fox has also been doing a diet recently.
Yes.
So, you know, what'd you decide to do?
Huh?
What'd you decide to do in the process of your diet that you were telling me about?
For breakfast, I only have one of these, like, meal replacement drinks and a coffee. And no lunch. And that's it. So it's like, like most of my... Ow. So, ow. Ow. What am I doing wrong here?
I mean, how'd you cap off that diet recently? You're telling me.
Oh yeah, like, listen, Sunday's my cheat day.
That's fair, man.
You can't just go on an empty stomach with liquor. So I had like pasta.
And the way you said it to me is you filled yourself with nothing but pasta and a bunch of beer.
Not beer, but yeah, that's pretty much. Okay, what the hell am I doing wrong? Because the little guys aren't dying, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, the boars are summoning them.
Yeah. You better kill the boars faster, man.
Oh. No.
No. Didn't kill him, but you gave him something to think about.
Lots of medicinal herbs.
Yeah. It's not so much the boars are summoning them, but
well, they're popping
spawning.
out of the boars.
Are they? Okay.
Yeah, I saw.
But I think they're mostly spawning just so you can get those medicinal herbs. I think every single one is dropping an herb.
Okay. Stop it.
Get him boondoggled out of here. Don't worry, it's good to do off days here and there, not to get crazy and get yourself a treat.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yes!
Got 2 down, baby. Hey, it's going better than that one boar fight you had in Automata.
What?
Remember with the machine that thought he was an animal?
Yeah, that fucking slaughtered me.
That like fucking dropped your ass in like 5 seconds. Came back like, yeah, I got it, no problem. All is paid, all is sacrifice. Welcome to the Diablo.
Yeah. Oh, I'm actually getting materials from this.
Oh. That's handy. Oh, I'm allowed. Just a bunch of rusted clumps, nothing really dope.
Not in an enclosed space.
Yeah. Now we playing Hades.
Hell?
Oh. Health salve.
Oh.
Health salve. Man, I don't think you actually even picked up those health salves.
I think I did.
I think that might have, because I didn't hear the sound. I think they just popped up because to show you that they were there.
Fuck, there's a lot of them here.
Got it under control. Yeah, splurge. Smoke him if you got him.
He pulls out a gun.
That fucking meme of Kirby with the gun. Oh,
Fucking Joker with the gun.
Go back through the secret cubby hole real quick, just to make sure.
Where was it?
That one. Okay, you can pick them up.
Oh, they spawned again. Thank you for that.
Like, you don't have to fight them.
Really?
Yeah.
Seems we have been shut in.
Yeah. Def, don't get to the point of, I really want to eat, but I had something 3 hours ago, and I usually don't need to eat anything now, so I'm gonna force myself to starve. 80s, but with emotional pain. Yeah.
Whenever I get to that point, it's like, I'll just have a piece of toast.
Yeah. Anything's better than nothing.
Yeah. I don't know, honestly, I've been feeling fucking great. Hunger sucks, but like, I'm actually, my body's burning up stored energy kind of shit.
Yeah.
So I'm a lot higher energy than I usually am.
It's good shit. It's good shit.
Yeah.
I need to gain weight.
Well, I mean, you live in the perfect place to do it. Freedom Land.
Look, it's not like I ain't trying, dog.
Listen, just hit up Dunkin' Donuts.
Bruh.
Or not Dunkin' Donuts, Krispy Kreme.
Ain't nothing but fatty shit.
Yeah.
They don't do nothing.
Ow.
Metabolism's through the
Got
fucking
me all at
roof.
once. That actually killed them all.
Yeah. Big, strong dad.
It seems we have been shut in.
Is that all you're gonna say, motherfucker?
They couldn't afford to make more voice lines.
Despite the fact that they re-recorded all of the dialogue. Oh.
Hi, clipping.
Oh, hello, outside world. Oh, yeah. Look at that shit. That's that good shit. Oh, you see this fucking bottom of the world disappear? Hell yeah. Let's QA the shit out of this. I don't know about you. I always get excited for bugs, man.
Oh yeah, not in these games.
Oh no, that's a good shit, man.
Nah.
You ever get that moment where you you feel like you're on the cusp of breaking something? You know what I mean?
And then leaped past it? Yes.
Yeah, you're like just the right movement and I can clip right through this bitch. These invisible walls ain't got shit on me.
Oh. Fool's Accord. I used to play old school Left 4 Dead when all the glitches were in it.
Yeah. That's how it felt playing a lot of do not bring back the light, do not bring back the vessel, do not bring back the future. I didn't see the last one in time. But that's how it felt like playing a lot of open world PS2 games. You're just constantly fighting with the geometry. Trying to get just platform in ways you can't, that you're not intended to.
In old school Left 4 Dead, there was a grenade launcher glitch where if a player jumped on you as you fired it, it would launch them usually up to a height that you could jump over the invisible walls around everything.
Yeah, I was around for that shit.
Yeah, and the survival mode.
Yeah.
The survival mode where it was you have to live for a certain amount of time.
And a couple boundary breaks on some of the maps.
Eh.
Sucks that they got rid of those, even though they were in the game for years.
Yeah.
I don't know, it's fun. I like being able to do that shit in games. I like where if you have the knowledge and are capable of pulling the shit off, to have those things to make the game go faster are fun. And should be left in the game, you know. Maybe patch it out of verses, you know. But you know, even in the normal campaign maps, you know. Who's it hurt, right?
Well, I mean the whole holdout thing was a leaderboard based stuff.
Okay.
So I can see why they got rid of it on there.
Yes, but I don't know. But I mean, they still patched out bugs from the campaign maps, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, now I kind of want to play some Left 4 Dead again. Still feel that urge to make that playtime in that game more ungodly.
What? Let me make it more ungodly.
As in, amount of hours put into it.
How many more there are you?
This one's going on for a hot minute.
Am I supposed to go somewhere?
Juego Memento.
Huh?
I don't know. I really don't.
And now I'm literally just locked in this room.
Fuck him up. Yeah, this one's a bit much. They really just wooling on the floor, waiting for you.
Yeah. The bitch still didn't die.
No. Like, these guys have more health than the fucking bosses you thought.
Yeah. Come on.
Hey, you're kind of fucking goofy.
Oh.
Speaking of which.
Thank you for waiting.
Yeah, he's chill about it.
Oh, it didn't do much of a difference.
Yeah.
Bonk.
Still taking more damage than those guys did.
Oh yeah.
Like, that's some goofball shit. Your normal enemy shouldn't be like harder to kill than the fucking mid boss. Like, that's some fucking clown shoes. Every beam of light is an invitation to death.
Where is this?
Somewhere in Facade. Pretty sure.
Ow.
He got some fucking shit on him.
Fuck off my platform.
Put some stank on that.
Where'd it go from here? Yeah, actually there is. Just gonna...
Maybe not the worst idea.
Hi, I'm just gonna run.
You're missing out
There's
on
a
that
boss.
sweet XP.
Oh shit, it's one of these.
Yeah, he's a big boy. Is the fucking Havel of shades. It's the I don't know. Green Knight.
Holy shit, will he stop?
Whatever that Shakespeare. Gawain. Yeah. Yeah. Hit him from the back. Going through the back door so no one knows you were there.
Oh, you know, you could throw me off the damn cliff. Fine, you want to be a bitch about this?
Gonna ring you out like this fucking Soul Calibur.
I'm sorry, what?
New boss.
Aye.
Hourglass man. And he's also armored.
Yeah, you know what? That guy can fuck off.
And he did.
No, he's coming back. I know he is.
His fucks couldn't be more off. Couldn't be more off his fuck. Old man is off his fucker. Look.
Fuck your medicinal cabinet.
Fear is the mind killer, Devox. You have to be focused. Your lifestyle determines your death style. Another boss. Another boss.
Maybe if they stop punting me off this narrow.
Look, dude, it's Virtua Fighter. Gotta watch out for the stage. He's dead or alive. If he knocks you off the stage, he's gonna be able to juggle you for longer. Okay. Yeah, there you go. You rocking his shit. Oh, you get a fucking hurricane. Because how you rocking him. Here I am, he says.
Where's the next boss? Fucking knew it. Is that the charging bitch? You are new.
Yeah. He's got power of gun.
He's got power of bitch slap is what he's got.
Yeah. And you are the bitch to which has been slapped. Oh, you got this. I'ma shut up.
Maybe if you didn't have so many fucking friends.
Okay, yeah, smooth moves. You like jazz with how smooth that was. Like Cowboy Bebop up in here.
Next boss.
Ah, you did it. Learned a big experience. You've grown. A dreaming vessel in a recycled world. Until the time of its awakening comes. Oh, fuck. Sorry. Data saved. You did it. What you did, I'm not really sure, but it was done.
Is that all?
Oh, Dear Diary achievement.
Huh?
Is that the final entry of the diary?
Seems that way.
Interesting.
You figure anything out?
I fear not.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
We are in a Tario game app.
Well, that was a thing.
That was a thing. Hey.
Yeah.
But I think that's it for tonight.
Yeah.
Thank you for joining us.
Yeah.
We'll be back next week. Tomorrow.
With Nier, and tomorrow
we have
Dungeons
D&D.
Dragons, hopefully.
And our D&D games are so much less depressing than Nier, right?
Yeah, someone died last session.
First session.
1. I'm not gonna die. Fuck you. I don't have bitch in my blood. I don't have a backup character.
It'll be fine. Yes, that. Be doing other stuff during the week, probably. Yakuza 0 on Jakai stream. Didn't do it this week. Maybe it'll happen this week. I don't know. Stay tuned. Yeah, and we'll be back with Nier next week. We'll find if I have died of hepatitis C+ yet. Or whatever disease that I may have garnered from the mysterious garbage can razor blade.
At some point this week, I am going to be posting a thing.
Yeah.
on my YouTube channel.
Do I know what the thing is? I probably don't know.
No,
Damn.
you don't know what the thing is.
Thank you for the stream. No, thank you for joining.
Thank you for joining us.
All because of you.
Alright, fun fact of the week.
It's gonna be the same fun fact it always is.
No, people are edible.
Anything is edible, my dear.
Yes. But whenever you're in public in a big crowd, be carefully aware of how at any point they could turn on you and eat you.
It can happen at any moment. You never know when a motherfucker's gonna snap.
It's like a flash dance, except they eat you.
Flash mob.
Flash mob. Avoid large crowds.
Flash mukbang.
In fact, surround yourself and toddlers just to have something to throw at them.
Or like that dude in the one Punisher comic who just like duct tapes babies to himself so the Punisher won't shoot him.
No, you can't duct tape it to yourself because that'll slow you down when you're running.
No, but no one
You have to have just many children on leashes. Make sure to have that like the leg rope thing so they can't hobble away.
The leg rope thing?
Yeah, so like you can't move your legs very well.
Like a
It's
ball
like they
and
do it for
chain?
bears. No, when they tie both legs together.
Okay.
So you can't like fully extend your legs and run.
Got you. Understand now. I see the visual.
You don't need to be fast. You just need to be faster than them.
Yeah. Don't need to be fast. We can't all be Sonic.
Yeah. So the fun fact of the week: you are edible.
You're edible. Family's edible.
There are certain places in the world will definitely tell you your dog is edible.
Okay, we're out. We're done. We're done.
We should end the
all right.
stream now.
That's it. That's all she wrote.
sorry.
Thank you, everybody. We love you. Many kisses upon your foreheads, and just
Have a wonderful week.
Pretend you didn't hear that. Bye.